relax. Eat your cereal.
I want Mummy to come to the doctor's with me.
Well, I'm sure she'll try her best, but her friend's not very well, is she? So...
I'm the one who's going to the doctor's. She should be with me.
Oh, morning.
All right.
You're not dressed yet, Max. What time's his appointment?
Soon. So come on, eat.
Yeah, come on, sweetheart. Eat up for your great granny. Come on.
All right, you'll eat for her, will you?
Well, you've got enough on your plate, you.
Gives you that idea? I'll be fine, Gran, all right? I can cope. Got no choice, have I?
Where's Linda?
She's still in bed.
No word from Madam.
Finish.
Oh.
Right, good. Go and get dressed then, and if you're quick, you can watch some cartoons.
Yes.
I've sent her like a million texts today about this appointment, but I know for once she's not going to turn up.
Well, you did throw her out, David.
Well, what difference does that make? I mean, just because she's not sleeping here, Gran, doesn't mean she's forgotten how to find the doctors, does it? Anyway, we don't need her.
So what are you going to tell Max when she doesn't turn up?
I don't know. More lies, probably.
Just think, this time next week, I shall be Mrs. Beth Sutherland.
You giving up your surname?
I've given up everything else.
Not first thing in the morning, please.
Beth Sutherland. Sounds dead posh, doesn't it? Like one of them posh actors that do plays and that. Or a social worker.
Right, I'm going to pop and see Roy before work.
Right.
Oh, aye, it's his court date today, isn't it? So, when can I see me Basque?
Later on when you have your fitting.
I'll get it.
Sorry to interrupt. Jez, could you have Joseph this afternoon, please? Cal's asked me to work a later shift.
I'm working till 1, but I could pick him up after that.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. How's the wedding stuff getting on?
All right. He's a bit nervous, that's all.
Oh, why?
Oh, he's just being a big girl. It's supposed to be the blushing bride, not the blushing groom.
He's worried he's going to make a show of himself with the first dance.
I just don't want to mess it up, that's all. I've got 2 left feet, me.
You're not kidding. I bought him a pair of flip-flips for the honeymoon.
You stalking me?
Maybe a little bit.
You okay?
Not really, no. Roy's got to go to court today. Didn't seem right somehow.
Trying to give you one hell of a battering.
I deserved it.
You didn't deserve that. Besides, no one can see how sorry you are. Time to look to the future now, eh?
Really?
Really? I want a fresh start.
Can't believe how great you've been about all this, you know? Especially with what your family think of me.
It's time my family understood I'm old enough to make my own decisions.
Still. Oi! You lot up to?
What's it to you?
I know your mother. And I know both your parents. And if I see you hanging around here again, I will be straight on the phone to them. Now, clear off and find something better to do with your time.
What else what, Grandma?
I could phone the police, and they could call your parents.
Come on, let's go.
Advice, Gary. Once you lose your temper, you've already lost. I thought you'd gone to work.
I was just on the way. I'll pop in and see you at lunchtime.
I'll see you then. Bye-bye, Gary.
Bye. You gonna tell her about us?
Yeah, I want to be totally honest this time.
I don't envy you.
No, you don't have to. You're coming with me.
And so if I am imprisoned after my court appearance...
That's not going to happen, Roy.
Oh, well, if you can assure me of that, I've nothing to worry about, have I?
All right, Roy, calm down.
No, look, I'm perfectly calm. I'm just trying to ensure the continuation of my business should I not be able to run it due to my incarceration.
Why don't I make a brew, eh?
Yeah, good idea. Right. Sit down. The court will understand the pressure you've been under.
Oh, what? The bereaved get a special dispensation, do they? Lost a loved one, well, feel free to rampage through the streets. Cause havoc wherever you like.
Right, sit down. Look, I'll be there with you. Just try and keep a cool head.
It's my failure to do so is what put me in this position in the first place.
will you stop banging the counter?
I'm bored.
Kids, eh? Who'd have them? Will you stop showing me up?
I never said anything. I'm bored.
You're bored? Look, this place isn't Aladdin's cave. There are endless possibilities. You just need to use your imagination.
Who are you? The Disney Channel?
Oh, just find something to play with and stop bothering me.
200-piece Spencer?
Yeah, well, probably not that. Look, Amy, you know how skint we are. I would love to take you out for the day, but I've got to work, so just amuse yourself, OK? Yeah, well, not that either.
All right. Where are you two off to? Anywhere exciting?
I was just off to the doctor's for his ADHD checkup.
My mum's coming too. Kyla's coming. Bye bye.
Doubt it, but who knows with her.
He seems to think she is.
Yeah, well, I mean, she knows it's today, but whether she turns up or not's another thing.
Do you want me to give her a call? It might just be your call she's ignoring.
You can do what you like, really. But if you do speak to her, tell her it's for Max's sake, all right? Not mine. Max, come on, mate. We're gonna be late.
Flaming answer phone.
Oh, well, I am really sorry to hear that. I mean, was she ill for a long time?
Yeah, sometime.
Right. Well, why don't you leave this stuff with me? I can price it up and you can pop back in, say, an hour. Amy!
What?
I'm sorry about that. Right. Why don't you go outside and play with Faye for a bit?
I don't like her.
Yeah, well, I doubt she's very keen on you either. Just go.
Ooh, it's beautiful. The workmanship's amazing.
Kirk's coming, hide it.
Where have you two been?
Practicing our first dance.
What, not near the stock, I hope? I don't want you two clod-hopping near that new batch of satin.
Have a heart, Sal. How are you getting on, Kirky?
Not great. I hate slow dancing, me.
Oh, I remember.
You'll get there. I'll make sure of it.
What's the song?
Is it Celine Dion? It's an obvious choice, but she does have a lovely upper register.
Sound like Long by Lionel Richie.
Because that sums up my plan for my wedding night.
Oh, too much information.
Well, that's just the trouble. He's slow, then fast, then slow again, then fast.
All right, Kirky, let it settle in your head for a bit.
I've still not decided who I'm going as.
Well, you could go as Keith Harrison Orville.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And you could dig out that manky navy blue suit that you wear for special occasions and go as Maggie Thatcher.
Right, back to work, everybody.
Yes, you're making it.
Come on, Auntie Beth, it's our turn for cake road.
I've still not got my outfit sorted.
Well, who are you going as?
That's just it. I don't know.
Oh, come on, Kirky, lad. The 80s, it was a smorgasbord of eclectic fashions and styles. There must be somebody you like the look of.
That's the trouble. I'm paralysed by my options. I have to get everything just right for my best big day.
Hey, come on, it's your big day and all, kid.
Listen, you and me will have a chat later and we'll come up with some ideas.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know how that man finds his way out of the house of a morning.
You going to the wedding fair?
Yeah. I just need to go and see my family first. Then me and Gary are back together.
Oh, no.
But he deserves a second chance.
And a third. And a fourth.
You know, I think it's a good have a storm at the wedding fair.
Yeah, I bet it really turn heads.
Why, it's a thing of beauty as that.
Where's Mummy?
I don't know, mate.
You said she'll be here.
No, I said she'd try to be here.
I want Mummy.
Yeah, well, I've tried ringing her, haven't I?
Mr. Platt and Max?
All right, come on, that's us.
I'm not going in without Mummy.
Max, come on.
No.
Max.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Of course not. They're only in films and daft stories and that.
You reckon?
Yeah, why?
Oh, nothing. It's just Sometimes I see dead people.
Whoa, whoa,
Max!
whoa, 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 hey,
Max!
Hey, up, big man, where do you think you're going?
Where's Mum?
Everything okay?
Yeah, he's just like me, you know. It's the doctors.
Yeah, they're not too bad, mate. In my day, you even got a lollipop if you behaved.
Cheers, Kev. Listen, mate. I know you're disappointed your mum's not here, yeah? But I'm sure she wants to be.
Why isn't she then?
Well, because she's looking after a friend. Yeah? But don't worry. She'll be home soon. Promise. Come on.
Oh, Maria, can you get that, please? There you are, Mrs. Alexis. There's a lovely interview here with Lauren Bacall.
She died last summer.
Yeah, well, it's nice to hear what she had to say towards the end, isn't it? Do you know, we really must get some more magazines.
Just 1 second. It's another inquiry about males. I don't know what to say.
Okay, yeah. Hello, Audrey's. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. We're in a bit of a hiatus now, Waz, at the minute.
Hello.
Yes.
You coming for a touch-up?
Please do, okay.
Didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, okay.
I was just wondering if you were doing anything tonight.
No plans.
Oh, hello, Luke. Oh. Now, when are you going to let me have a go at that beautiful hair of yours, eh? Do you know, I think that he should go dead short in the spring, Maria. What do you think? Oh, he's such a gorgeous lad. Do you know, you're like a young Sidney Poitier?
Well, I don't know who that is, but I'm hoping that's a compliment.
Oh, it is, trust me.
Well, actually, I was just asking Maria if she was busy tonight. Maybe you can put in a good word for us, Audrey.
Listen, she would be mad not to go out with you, I'm telling you. Is the temperature all right, Mrs. Alexis? Oh, she can be a bit of a pain hairdryer-wise. It's too hot, it's too cold, it's like something out of Goldilocks. Anyway, I am going to leave you two lovebirds. I'm going to put the kettle on. And if you don't want to go out with him, Maria, I will, so think on.
She is utterly in love with you.
Oh, she ain't made of wood, is she?
Got a high opinion of yourself, haven't you? So go on then, what are you thinking for tonight?
Well, Tyrone's going to see Fizz for the weekend after Roy's court thing, so I thought maybe I could cook dinner.
You cook?
Hey, what's so funny? I'm a genius cook, me, like Jamie Oliver.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for goodness sake, Maria, stop playing silly beggars. Say yes.
The last thing I want to do is go behind your backs. So, just so you know, we're seeing each other. Properly.
But we're not,
You're not
We're
what?
not,
Gary? Building a ship in a bottle. Memorizing the capital cities of the world.
We're not sleeping together.
I should hope not.
I know I've not exactly got the best track record. Especially recently.
You mean robbing the neighbours?
Comments like that are not helpful, Cal.
You've changed your tune.
She's a grown woman with a full-time job. There's not much more we can do except hope for the best. Do not let me down, young man.
I won't. Which means the world to me.
Right. Well, thanks. I've got to go. I've got this wedding fair to get to. Thanks. Both of you. It really means a lot.
You know, it's a disaster waiting to happen.
Exactly what I said when I found out about you and Leanne.
So you're happy with this?
Not at all. But in her defense, she has broken up with him before. If she has decided to take him back, then she has at least given it serious thought.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Me neither.
Let's speak to him.
See you later, yeah?
Yeah. Hi, Roy. Just wanted to say all the best. And if it was down to me, then I'd have all the charges dropped, so...
I know. And I appreciate the sentiment.
Best of luck, Roy. We need to get going.
Of course. Sweet child.
How are you getting on, Gary?
Me, yeah. I'm fine now, cheers.
Good. Come on, Ches. We can't be late back.
Let us know how you get on.
Right, I'll see you later.
Look, I know you got a shock seeing Roy doing what he did. This whole thing's just a mess. Gary and Roy both feel as bad as each other.
You didn't see it, Ches.
I know, but they seem to have made up now. So it's a bit silly for me and you to fall out over it. I hate falling out with people. But there's nothing worse than falling out with you, Sinead.
You're such a lovely man, Chesney Brown. Come here. Mwah. Come on.
I just want to see her with someone decent.
Listen, mate, my eldest had a fling with her English teacher. Then she went to London to become a glamour model. My youngest fell for religion and then girls. You can't dictate to him, you just pick up the pieces if it falls apart.
Oh, so I should just keep my trap shut? What, grin and bear it?
Hey, finally, you're learning.
How about roasted lamb? You what? For my date tonight. Big hunk of lamb with all the trimmings.
Who's your date? Desperate Dan?
Maria. But there's one thing I know about women, and is that they don't want a massive pile of red meat in front of them when they're on a date.
Yeah, he's right. Just do something light and salady.
Little pasta. Yeah, it needs to be something fancier than that. I told her I'm like Jamie Oliver in the kitchen. You actually said that? Yeah.
Hello. I was just about to text you.
Hey.
Yeah, well, if you're doing the cooking, it's only fair that I bring the wine. What are you eating?
Don't worry about the wine, I got it covered. If Luke's cooking, you're in for a treat.
Who was it again? A good-looking Gordon Ramsay?
Or a Mel Nigella?
No, I think it was Jamie Oliver who said. Yeah. In fact, if you're that good, I might even skip my lunch, make sure I've got a really good appetite.
And she's not texted you or anything?
I don't know why you're surprised. I mean, you know what she's like.
This is just getting weird now. Are you not worried?
She's made a choice. But it's Max who breaks my heart. I mean, what am I supposed to tell him? She just carries on ignoring him
Right,
like
as
this.
much as I don't agree with the way she's behaved, at the end of the day, she's still my best mate. She's still your wife, and she's Max and Lily's mother.
Well, not that that's crossed her mind.
David, what if something's happened to her? I can understand her not taking your calls. You've thrown her out, but why ain't she taking mine?
Well, search me.
At the very least, I expected a phone call slagging you off, but I ain't heard out.
Like an idiot, though, I went and told Max that she'd be home soon. You know, I don't see why I have to do all the legwork. I mean, she obviously don't care about me or the kids.
Right, that's it. As soon as I finish this shift, I'm gonna go down to that dodgy pub she's been hanging out at.
Good luck with that.
No, you're coming with me, thank you. If not for your sake, then for Max and Lily's. How can I get you home?
Hey, what is the matter with you?
Nothing.
Well, then stop fiddling with the electrical appliances. Your granddad's first wife was electrocuted, you know, so it runs in the family.
Have you heard what your daughter's been going around saying?
Good afternoon to you as well.
I've just found her in tears. No, you didn't. She's been saying she can see dead people.
Well, she does live round here, doesn't she, love? So it kind of describes half the residents.
No, actual ghosts. Says the Nana Blanche has been whispering her ear, commenting on people.
She is.
Oh, really? Go on then, what's she saying now?
Your skirt's too short and you wear too much makeup.
It's not funny.
Oh, well, that was a bit.
So you think it's funny she's been saying she can see her mother?
Well, they were playing outside, you know. She might have been washing the windows or something.
Not Anna. A real mother, a birth mother, the one who's dead. How do you think that makes her feel?
Amy!
It's not my fault I've got the gift.
Well?
She's really sorry. Aren't you, sweetheart?
Is that all you're gonna say?
No, it isn't. Aren't you too old to be believing in ghosts, love?
Go on.
Amy, don't go winding up the kids about seeing their dead parents. The last thing we need is that chabby lot on the warpath.
Some people have got no sense of humour.
Oh, well, tell me about it.
You don't think robbers have taken it?
Oh, aye, Julie, yeah, that's what's happened. Yeah, some thugs in balaclavas came in while we were on our dinner, and they targeted a sequined basque rather than going near the computers.
Are you going to do any more work today?
Oh, we can't find the basque.
Beth's basque.
No, my basque. Of course, Beth's basque. Actually, that's quite difficult to say when you've got a dry mouth.
Beth's basque. No, it's like a tongue twister. Beth's basque, Beth's basque.
Oh, will you two pack it in? Do you know how long it's taken me to make that flaming thing? I wanted her to have something really special on a big day, now it's gone.
You don't think Beth's taken it, do you?
Why would she take her own basque?
Well, she was dying to get a peek at it, wasn't she?
I actually won't put it past her. Where is she now?
They took an early dart.
Oh, did they now?
Oh, sorry, that just slipped out. And I promised I'd cover for them.
Oh, great job, Julie.
Hi. I thought you were going to the wedding fair.
I was, but
Oh, Sinead, I should have asked, but I was so impressed with Best Basque.
What about the Bass?
I took it to the wedding fair.
You did what?
Well, I didn't think you'd mind. I mentioned it to Julie and Sean.
No, you did not.
I did. I said I thought it'd go down brilliantly, and you both agreed.
Whoa, excuse me. There is a whole world of difference between me agreeing that that would go down lovely at your wedding, what's it, than me actually telling you to take it there.
Sorry, there was a misunderstanding.
So where's the Bass?
I wanted to show off what amazing work you've done, and thought it might lead to a new line for this place.
You've not sold it?
Oh, God, no, of course not. Why would I do that?
So where is it?
The minute I got there, I was showing it to this buyer, and they were handing around canapes and wine and that.
Where is the Bass?
So you decided what you're going to go as yet?
I was thinking about Darth Vader.
Eh?
Well, we both love the films.
Yeah, but nobody will be able to see your face, Kirk.
Oh, yeah. I mean, make it difficult to kiss the bride.
And eat. And drink.
And the voice isn't very romantic, is it?
Roy, how'd it go?
Yes, Roy, what happened?
Ugh, feet always stick to the floor in this place.
She's not here.
We haven't even looked yet.
Trust me, if she was here on any licensed premises, you hear her before you see her.
What's gonna get you? Huh? I was wondering how long it would take you to turn up.
David!
Where is she?
Oh!
You need to tell me where my wife is, and you need to tell me now.
Is he talking to me? Don't know, but he's got his knickers in a twist.
But you know full well I'm talking to you now. Where's Kylie? Where's my wife?
I come in here for a pint and get grief off an hairdresser.
You just tell him where she is!
Oh, I've been nothing but nice to you. I treated Max at Christmas, and I took real good care of Kylie. Come on then, this will be interesting.
Come on, he's wasting our time. We'll find her another way.
She don't want to see you. She was just saying this morning in bed how she wished she'd never met you.
You're lying.
Accept it. It's me she's always wanted.
Can't believe she went back to him.
Careful you don't choke on them, won't you?
Cheers for keeping her warm, bro.
Please don't feel you have to stay.
I've told you you're doing me a favour. I'm in no rush to get back to Silla's.
So what happened?
Well, the judicial system has proven itself entirely inadequate.
He got done for ABH 100 hours community service.
Sounds about right to me.
No, it is not right. It is not right at all. Look, this chap assaulted a security guard in Wythenshawe without a weapon, charged with actual bodily harm, given a 10-week custodial sentence.
Right, he probably had a record.
I committed a violent assault. I should be the one in the prison cell.
There were extenuating circumstances. Anyway, I recognized one of those kids. His dad's a chief inspector, wasn't too happy to hear what he'd been doing. I don't think we'll see him again.
See? Things are going to get better from now on.
Actually, could I ask you all to leave, please, now? Thank you.
Yeah, go on. Let's go. And just call if you need anything, all right?
The wedding's next week. I want it to be perfect for her. Now it's ruined.
I wouldn't say ruined exactly.
No!
Carla always keeps a couple of bottles in case a client needs a quick spritzer. Tissues, soda water, dab. Trust me, I've got a cream cable knit still in my winter wardrobe because of this.
It might make it worse.
We don't have much choice.
I love you.
My work here is done. You're welcome.
Can we save it?
Well, I need to take all the sequins off to get the material whilst it's still damp.
Let me help. I feel awful. Oh, come on, it'll take you all night. Put on some tunes, order takeaway.
Right.
Yeah, just right. Well, look, I'll be there right away.
What's the matter?
I just have to run an errand.
He's up to summit. I've seen that look before. He's like a toddler who's left it too late to get to the potter.
How are your injuries?
Yeah, not so bad. Just don't pat me on the back. Not that anyone's going to be doing that anytime soon.
Listen, his shoulders are black and blue.
Yes, well, we're still waiting to hear about Roy.
I hope they go easy on him.
Well, I'm sure the magistrates would administer a fitting punishment. Thanks, Rita. And we'll find out soon enough, won't we?
Soon enough.
Mum, I'll catch you up.
I'll get your father's magazine.
Cal. Look, thanks for not kicking off about me and Ali.
Doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
I won't mess up again.
You definitely will. That's why I'm leaving her to it. You know, just be yourself, don't change. She'll realise a mistake soon enough.
Why don't we just leave it and go home?
But you go if you want, all right? But I'm not leaving without Kylie.
What more can you do?
She's abandoned the kids, and she's cheating on me with that druggie. I'm not letting her get away with this.
So gonna end that.
Oi, oi. What are you doing? Skivvying after Callum?
If I were you, I'd walk home now while you still can.
What are you doing?
All right, so as you running round, does he while he makes all the dough? Can see it a mile off.
You don't know nothing, we're tight.
Yeah? Well, when it all goes wrong, it'll be you who'll end up doing time for him.
Do what?
Hey,
David.
listen. Why don't you make some money for yourself? 20 quid, show us where he lives, or go back to being his lapdog picking up his crisps.
I'm my own man. And anyway, you're wrong, because he's got my back and I've got his.
50.
Give it here.
When we get to the flat.
One more thing. Do you know what stuff you reckon I could use on me hair, you know, because I'm thinning like?
Well, we'll talk about that on the way. Now, come on. See, it's not all about muscle.
You've seen her again?
She was at the table doing the crossword.
But could she see you?
She told me to shush, then vanished.
I see. Norris must pay. But pay for what? I mean... Can you see her now?
She just come in the back door.
Oh. Is that her?
I can hear her talking.
What's she saying?
Norris is a bad man.
Oh.
She's coming.
Stop!
I haven't got my lippy on, Norris, but don't look that bad.
You two? Well, you're as bad as each other.
Yeah, well, it serves you right for putting ideas about ghosts in my daughter's head.
Quiet night, Roy. Where does time go? I mean, another new year been and gone already. And for some folk, that's the happiest time. And brothers, just remind you what you've lost.
It's nice to see you out and about, Roy.
When I was stood in front of the magistrate, all I could think of was Hayley and how disappointed she'd be.
Do you want to talk about it, Roy?
I was given 100 hours of community payback, they call it. And I can assure you, I will give each hour my absolute commitment.
I don't doubt it for a second. I don't like to see the cafe closed.
Well, we will be opening on Monday. To hide away would be to avoid judgment.
Well, the people that know you don't judge you, Roy. They want to help you. So you don't have to face this alone, right?
How's Gary?
Well, he's better than he deserves to be, right?
Gary knew the risks when he broke into the cafe.
Yes. Would you tell Anna that we will be opening on Monday? I quite understand if she doesn't want to work here again, but I would hate to lose her.
Yeah, I'll speak to her.
I'm sure she'll calm down in time.
Much appreciated.
Coming back to the flat for tea?
Will Gary be there?
Probably.
Do you mind if we just go to the Rovers and I'll pick Jake up later?
Of course not. Running a bit late.
Do you like mushroom risotto?
Oh, yeah, very fancy.
It's my signature dish.
Well, I'm impressed. Are you sure that Tyrone's out tonight?
Yeah, he's off to Wolverhampton.
And you sure that he doesn't mind? You've not told him, have you?
Oh, this risotto's a bit of a faff, innit? All this stirring. I'll show lit some candles, not really great at this romantic stuff.
Well, you're doing fine, trust me.
But I have cleaned the bathroom, though.
Wow.
I'm actually weak at the knees.
Right, do you want something to drink? I've got white wine, red wine.
Yeah, have you got any rosé? Don't worry, it's fine if you've not.
You stir, I'll go to the shop.
Oh, no, you don't have to do that.
No, it's the only thing I haven't got, so 5 minutes. Swear.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Callum's flat's number 6, second floor. Wait. Money. I didn't bring you here, you get me?
Sinead's just got it in her head that Roy's some kind of violent thug.
Well, it must have freaked her out seeing him like that, but she'll come round. Right, mate, I reckon I saw your truck in here before. Shall we go and find it?
Nearly done now, this. It's going to be gorgeous.
Great, but I was just going to go for a chipper.
I can explain.
After you, pal. Nice bike.
Don't even know she's here.
But I told you, all right? You go if you want. You don't have to be here.
I'm not going to leave you, am I? I wonder if the people here know they've got a drug dealer as a neighbour.
There it is.
Hang on a minute. If she is in here, don't lose your rag, right? It's only going to make things worse.
Look, I just want her to come home to her kids, all right?
I can't even tell you out.
Kylie, I just want to talk.
There's nobody in. What are you doing?
I'm gonna knock a bit louder.
What? You can't wake the whole corridor.
One more for luck. We're in now. Kylie?
Right, she's not here. Come on, David.
Just hang on.
Well, that's freaking me out. Oh, its eyes follow you, look. David. Look.
Look, we're not here for them. All right, put them back.
It might not be hers.
Me and Max got them for Mother's Day.
And what did he get you for Father's Day? Oh, nothing. Because you're not his dad.
Well, I'm glad someone's having a good time.
I've only just come to pick up Jake. I won't be a minute.
No, you stay as long as you want, love.
We've all got to live together here.
I didn't know you were coming. I'd have dropped Jake off.
He's just rubbing Izzy's face in it.
Yeah? Well, at least Alia cares about him, which is more than could be said for you.
I'll go.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Roy was asking after you before. He's opening the cafe on Monday.
So?
Well, just go and see him, will you? He's all on his own over there. You know how much you mean to him.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya.
Is Nick about?
Yeah, he's just in the office. Do you want me to get him for you?
No, I might need a quick drink first.
Why? Everything all right?
Yeah, just got myself in a right pickle.
Oh, why? What's up?
I've been up front with Nick from the start. I thought he knew it was what it was. He's too nice. I should have known this would happen. Soft lad's only gone and fallen for me.
Well, I can put your mind at rest. He thinks the same about you. That's why he's been all awkward.
Boy, thinks I've fallen for him. Oh, well, he's full of himself, isn't he?
He was worried about breaking your heart.
And there's me feeling sorry for him.
I was hoping I'd see you.
I am so happy to hear that. Because I need to tell you, I can't leave. When you find love like this, you can't throw it away.
said that he'd only be 5 minutes.
Right. It's just he didn't mention you were coming.
Look, I'll just phone him.
No, don't stress. How's, is everything all right with Liam?
Yeah, great there. Marjorie's probably letting him stay up late and feeding him loads of sweets. Luke, where have you been?
Oh, I couldn't get away. Dev wanted me to have a look at a warning light on his car. I thought you were going back to Wolverhampton.
Accident on the M6, so I'm going in the morning.
Sorry, mate, I should have told you.
Look, you live here. You can invite whoever you want round.
I know, but...
Let's just call it a night, eh? I'll get off.
No, don't be daft. Look, you've cooked all your food and everything. I'll just go out and have a pint. I'll come back later.
No, Ty, we can't force you out your own home.
Yeah, join us if you want.
Oh, that's really nice of you. I mean, I am starving.
Where's Kyla? Let's go running back to your master, didn't you?
Cheers for the 50 quid.
I can scream really loudly, so if anything happens, this whole block's gonna hear, right?
Oi, get rid of her.
Get off me!
Don't worry, just take her outside so we can have a little chat alone.
Oh my God, you absolutely hum. Have you never heard of deodorant? If he's not out in 5 minutes, I'm phoning the police.
I'm reporting what? Breaking and entering? She's fit, but she does.
Get off me, I'm not scared of you.
Well, you should be. I've cut you some slack because you've been good to Max and that. If anyone else would have kicked my door in...
They'd get their head kicked in.
Huh. Are you listening? Kylie don't want nothing to do with you. So stop coming round here shouting your mouth off. It's not going to make a blind bit of difference. Get out.
You know, she's only with you because of the drugs. She'll be back.
Don't come round here again. I don't want you going home upsetting Max with your face all smashed in.
I'll pretend to be tough, but it's all a front because I'm scared of getting hurt.
Yeah, listen.
Really, all I want is to be swept off my feet. And when you get to my age and, well, you start to think that romance has passed you by. You know, I felt something special when I met you. And I didn't dare to dream that you felt it too.
You are special.
I am?
Yeah, and beautiful.
Right. Well, we're too old to mess about, so I'll move in tonight. My mum will be okay.
You hand me on.
Oh, your face was a picture.
Oh, Nick, you're so handsome. How could I resist you?
So you haven't fallen for me?
I do like you, but no, you can relax. And you haven't fallen for me. Well, that's a relief. Well, there's only one thing left to do. You are lovely.
I hope your mum's all right.
Ah, she's a tough old boot. I'm not one for drawn-out goodbyes.
Yeah, go. Take care.
Good evening. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Hello, Roy. It's very late.
I made some parking a couple of weeks ago. Now is the optimum time to eat it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to subject my enamel to so much sugar shortly before I turn in.
You could have some for tomorrow. I'd like to apologise for my actions.
I know you've had the most awful year. And I know how scared you were by those yobs, but there is never an excuse for violence.
I agree implicitly. I respect your opinion. I won't bother you again.
I don't mean forever, just not now.
Roy? Do you need me to work Monday?
You come back?
Only 'cause I need the job. You know, this doesn't mean that I've forgiven you. Things can't go back to the way they were.
I'm sorry.
Yes, so am I.
Oi! Clubber cropper. Oh, Does your little friend not want to play out with you now that you're a psycho? I always knew there was a violent streak underneath the surface. Nobody's that nice.
This time next week. I can't wait to show you off to me mum and our Arlene.
Yeah, can't wait.
I hope you've got your costumes ready.
Darling, I was born ready. Hey, Ord, if people are struggling, I'm sure you've got a couple of old 80s outfits in the back of your wardrobe, haven't you?
Well, I might be able to root out a feather boa or two.
What time does Sinead say she'll be coming? It's supposed to be the bath fitting tonight.
She had some bits too sore.
There she is.
What's the crack with my basque? I need to see it. The weight's killing me.
I want it to be just right.
I can still try it on, can't I? What if it don't fit?
Just give us one more day.
Oh, stop being such a perfectionist. Where is it? At our house?
What about the cake?
Roy's making it.
Oh, is he up to it?
I never thought of that.
Well, if he can't do it, then I will take up the mantle.
Oh, are you sure?
I've never baked a wedding cake. Oh, it'd be good to add to my repertoire.
The cake won't be the only thing in tears if it's out like the one you made our Todd for his birthday.
In hindsight, the rainbow icing was a tad ambitious.
Thanks.
What's for pudding? I'm just messing. Right, I'll leave you to it.
Cheers, mate.
I should be getting going anyway.
Oh, well, look, I'm sorry for gate crashing your date and that. But it's nice to see you. Give my love to Liam, won't you?
That wasn't how I expected that night to pan out.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll walk you on.
Well, it's only across the road.
No, I insist. Maybe you can invite us in for a cup of coffee?
Not tonight. The food was gorgeous, Luke, and I really appreciate all the effort you went to.
Well, we'll go out next time, eh?
Yeah, text me. See you later.
You can't put Beth off forever. You're going to have to tell her about the basque.
I've got the stain out now. I just need to let it dry before a stitch of sequins back on. I'll have to get up at stupid o'clock.
It's going to be all right.
It has to be.
Do you know, I often wonder where I'd get married. I don't know why nobody's marrying me anytime soon.
What about that lad you've met?
Billy, we've hardly even been on a date, let alone talk about weddings.
You already pictured it, haven't you?
Vegas, Elvis impersonator, honeymoon at the Bellagio.
That's well cool.
Billy is a vicar, though, so I don't know how he'd feel about a chapel of love.
I want to get married on a boat.
Like the Isle of Man Ferry.
Oh, fancy cruise, like the Love Boat. And the captain will perform the ceremony, and then we'll sit on the deck and we will watch the sunset over the Caribbean.
Hey, forget death. Up now, I'll marry you.
I don't care. Just keep away.
How can I?
What happened? He went to find Max's dad.
Oh, you didn't. You're going to get into trouble, you.
Yeah, well, the kids need us. I'm not just going to give up, am I?
Just stay away. I'm scared of what he'll do if you push him.
Yeah, these people don't live by the same rules as us, David.
Yeah, well, listen, over. No way. He's going to pay for ripping my family apart.
I know that neck of the woods. It isn't safe. And a boy like you shouldn't pick fights with their type.
What do you mean, a boy like me?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
Well, you're not exactly streetwise, are you? You're a hairdresser, you're sensitive, and you're frail.
I'm not sensitive or frail.
David, there's nothing wrong with it.
Look, I can handle myself, all right?
I know that you got a shock last night, and I understand that you're feeling bruised.
I'm not bruised.
And scared.
Me? Scared of him?
You're proud, I know. And you want to reassert yourself, but all this talk of revenge...
Well, he knows where she is.
You're not Rambo. You're not the SAS. You don't have to go kicking in doors and crashing through windows. She will come back. You just have to be patient. And your mother's back this afternoon. So don't go doing anything daft.
So what are you dancing to?
All Night Long by Lionel Richie.
Are you all right with that?
Well, why shouldn't it be? It's our song. Hey, did you know Lionel Messi was named after Lionel Richie? And that's why you pronounce his name Lionel instead of Lionel.
No, No, I didn't know that, Kurt.
I might put that in my speech.
Oh, how's that coming on?
I'm not looking forward to making it. Public speaking's never really been my thing.
Just picture everyone naked, that's what they say, don't they? Except for me, obviously. And Mum and Dad, and Chesney and Sinead, and your new in-laws. And in fact, do you know, it's probably best don't do that. Just take a few deep breaths instead.
Is Luke coming to the wedding? Because if he's got any dietary...
No, he's not.
Oh,
No, it's just casual between us.
casual sex.
No? What are you trying to make it sound like that for?
I just want you to be happy.
Well, I am happy. It's just, it's going to be dead stressful, isn't it? Like, you're getting married, I'm bridesmaid, I'm going to be doing everyone's hair. The last thing I need is having to introduce him to Mum and Dad.
Yeah, it's all right. I understand.
Anyway, I better get these back to Audrey. She'll be climbing the walls. See you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh, I forgot to ask, who are you going as?
I can't tell you. Or if I did, I'd have to kill myself. Not even Beth knows.
Well, she's left it up to you.
Why?
No, no reason. Good luck with your speech.
How many were there in total?
8,547.
Do you enjoy it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it feel a bit mindless?
Building the pyramids probably seemed mindless to the Romans.
Egyptians.
Chesney says they still don't know how the pyramids were built. Modern engineers can't fathom it.
Yeah, we went there on holiday once. They were rubbish.
The pyramids were rubbish. They're one of the 7 wonders of the world.
They were probably all right at the time, but with all the buses and motorways and tourists everywhere, it kind of takes the shine off of it.
Imagine having a pyramid built just for you instead of a grave.
Oh, mind you. It's a bit show-offy.
Last one.
I'm sorry about yesterday.
Situation salvaged.
I hope someone does something like this for me when I get married.
Me too.
Do you think you'll marry Chesney?
I hope so. Eventually.
Right, come on, everyone will be in a minute.
I mean, honestly, it looked like he'd seen a ghost. It was all talk, of course, but you could see he was shaken up. Do you know this is really bitter? Did you put 2 sweetness in?
Sorry, Audrey, I forgot.
Oh, and of course, Gail's coming back today. I've got to pick her up this afternoon. I've got to check which terminal.
Oh, yeah, is he up?
Oh, finally. Right. So, did you sleep all right, Petal?
Petal?
Look, stay away from that estate, David. You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Do you know, I used to know some girls from around there. Used to organise dog fights.
Where's my coffee?
You weren't here.
And as far as Kylie's concerned, you've just got to be patient.
Have you been swapping notes with Michael?
She'll come back eventually when she's run out of alternatives. Where are you going now? Oh.
Unbelievable.
Sugar? No, thanks. Morning. Usual?
Oh, yeah, please, but with an extra shot.
Oh, bad night's sleep?
The worst.
Working before you went to bed?
A bit, yeah.
Staring at a screen?
I was on the laptop.
You need 3 hours between looking at a screen and going to bed. Any less than that and you've had it.
And what about the telly?
Doesn't count.
Why not?
Dunno.
Anyway, it wasn't that, because I was tired enough.
Then your mind takes over.
Yep, that's the one.
Regretting missed opportunities.
Well, plenty of them, yeah.
Reliving past humiliations. Pining for someone.
What, Steve? I don't think so.
Unlike day.
Oh, sorry, actually, can I have that in a proper cup? Because I've got a breakfast meeting in here.
Okay. It's not that poor sucker over there, is it?
Hamish?
Michelle.
Looks like it is.
I'll bring it over.
Hi.
Hello.
Hamish.
Michelle, nice to meet you.
Nice, watch.
Thanks, yeah. My boyfriend bought it for me. It's only cheap.
Anyway, enough about him.
Well, we've kind of split up anyway, so...
Right.
OK, so, your daughter's 16th, then. Fire away.
Latte. Take 2.
Yes, please.
Can I have a plain omelette and black coffee, please?
Of course you can. You OK?
Don't look at me like that.
Last night's really knocked you for 6, hasn't it?
Do you think I'm frail?
What?
Insensitive and weak?
Why?
Do you think I'm scared of him?
David, all I care about is Kylie.
Yeah, and do you know who Kylie cares about? Not you. Not me or Max or Lily, just herself. A scuzzy boyfriend and grammar wizard her.
No, that's not true, and you know it's not. She loves you. She loves all of you.
Yeah, well, where is she then, eh?
I don't know, but she'll come back.
No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't dare.
David, where are you going?
David, don't do anything stupid.
Excuse me, I believe that's my spatula.
Does it matter?
Well, I suppose won't do any harm for once.
Are you sure he won't come in?
No, he's still on his lunch break.
Hey, Julie, to think this could have been you.
How come?
Julianne Kirk sitting in a tree.
Are we having it or what?
Right. Are you ready?
Aww.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I could wear it myself.
Oh, you're a lucky cow. What do you reckon? Well, do you like it any better?
Yeah, well, he popped in for 2 minutes this morning, but we haven't seen him since.
Yeah, David does what David wants.
Yes, all right, Maria, thank you. Why, what's the matter?
I just think I might have upset him.
Oh!
Well, just by telling him not to do anything daft.
Oh, come on, he's had quite a few of those lectures this morning. I mean, I said something similar, so did Michael. You might just as well talk to the wall.
So you don't know where he is?
Nope. We're booked up all afternoon and then she's got to go and pick Gail up in a bit, so the sooner he shows his face, the better.
Yeah, she's right. I mean, the world does not stop still for David.
I just think if I've told him not to do anything daft and you two have told him not to do anything daft, well, then he might just, you know, do something daft.
What? David, do something daft? Never.
Okay, so what happens now? You'll send someone round? Okay. I'll be in them. Waiting.
Two builders' teas.
Thanks.
Hi, Jace. Do you want a bit of love?
Oh, yeah, please, love.
Hi, Jess.
Let's have a look. Jess, you can't say that. What you mentioning smoking for?
I'm sorry about your spatula.
It was an honest mistake.
No, it wasn't. I know you like to use your own.
I understand.
It was spite.
So, how many days left?
3.
3 more nights of freedom.
You see, I've never understood that. When you're going out with someone, you're hardly free, are you? Especially if you live with them. It's not like you can come home anytime you like to the second that you get married.
Well, I can. I won't change when I get married. Cheers, love. If I ever get round to it.
So Eva wouldn't mind if you went out with the lads 7 nights a week.
Listen, Ches, nobody tells me what to do, right? You can put that in your speech.
Why would I put that in my speech?
Hi, love. Yeah, no problem. I'll nip to Fresco's in a minute. All right, anything else? Yeah, okay. All right, bye, baby. Love you. See you. Bye, bye.
Yes, miss. No, miss. 3 bags full, miss.
No, she just wants me to pick some up for, that's all.
I like having someone tell me what to do. If I'm left to my own devices, anything can happen.
Yeah, like the time you got that sieve stuck on your head.
That was nothing massive.
By the way, did you fix that rad?
What?
The radiator in the living room.
Rad?
Rad is short for radiator in the trade, isn't it?
Yeah, it can be.
Do I look like I can fix radiators?
Why, what's wrong with it?
Oh, come on. I'm cooking tea in my winter coat.
Well, it probably wants bleeding, that's all.
Oh, is there any chance you can have a look at it? You know, after you've done all your chores.
Yeah, I'll pop round this afternoon. So, what you doing with your last 3 days?
He's going to stay away from sieves.
Hiya. Thanks for coming. Can I get you a drink or anything?
No. Don't trouble yourself. I've just had one.
All right, John, take a seat.
So, I believe you have some information relating to your wife, Anna Callum Logan.
Yeah.
What is it you'd like to tell us?
Well, it's kind of complicated.
Start at the beginning.
Right, well,
Take your time, son.
Sorry.
David! Oh, my word.
Is it Kylie?
No, Grant, it's nothing, all right? You just wait outside.
Why? What?
Look, it's all right. I can handle it. Just wait outside.
No! I need the front shorter.
Right. Everyone's going as pop stars. And there was more to the 80s than that. I think some of the men should go as miners on strike.
Yeah.
And then they could just put some coal on the face and carry a few placards.
Hey, don't make fun of the miners' strike.
Oh, I'm not making fun. I'm all for the unions, you know that.
Anyway, what are you and Dev going as?
Oh, well, we've been racking our brains. I wanted to go as Torval and Dean, and then he said that it would be too awkward having to walk round in skates.
Oh, what about Dempsey Makepeace? Oh, stay still, please, Auntie Beth.
Oh, that's a good idea. I could get Maria to cut me a fringe.
Oh, the three of us could team up and we could be Rod, Jane and Freddie.
No, I don't think we've cracked it yet. No, it doesn't work unless you're immediately recognisable.
Is Roy going?
No, don't get me started. The short answer is no. I says to our Kirky, who's he going to come as? Him, both them.
Well, this is it. I mean, once it's happened once, you never know. Someone pinches his vol-au-vent, you might go berserk.
He's a drug dealer. I mean, you probably know of him, or your mates will. But he deals out of a pub called the Dog and Gun. And I went up there to see if he knew where Kylie was, but he just threatened me.
Physically?
Look, I've got 2 kids, so they just miss her.
Where do you think your wife is, David?
Well, a few weeks back, I caught her doing some speed, and she was getting it off him. I'm just scared. You know, I just want her to come back home.
What else do you know about Callum Logan? Are there any other names you can mention in connection with him?
Are they still talking?
Yeah.
Gran?
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
What's going on?
It's David. He's in there with the police.
Police? What for?
Where is everyone?
In the women's toilet. Don't go in.
As if I go in the women's toilets after last time.
Look, save it. I'll start at your face if you start at mine.
Oh, I'd prefer us to get on.
Well,
I never did anything wrong.
look, I don't want to be your mate, okay?
Well, I'm not going to beg.
Good.
But remember something. You're out here, I'm in there.
You're a trainee.
For now.
Look, you're the ones who said not to go looking for revenge.
And what's this if it's not revenge? How do you think he's going to react when they knock on his door?
He'll know it's come from you.
Well, I don't care. Good.
Look, it's better the police look for her than he does.
Well, what about Kylie? What if she gets into trouble?
Well, could she be in any more trouble?
I know that neck of the woods. You shouldn't go picking fights
Oh,
with
Michael,
her.
you keep saying that.
Come on, what's the time? I've got to get your mother. I don't even know what terminal she's flying into.
I think it's Terminal 3. Shall I go?
No, I'll go.
No, I'll get her. I've got it all written down somewhere.
Right, well, I've got to go to work, so...
Hey, just keep an eye on him, right?
Shall I get Max from school?
Look, I'll treat you to a coffee. Maybe something stiffer.
Blimey, can I come?
I'll take his bike. He can cycle home.
Yeah, thanks.
Come on, everybody out. Go on.
How's this going then, mate? Oh, not very well. Can't think of anything to say about him.
Well, you could talk about how he got the sieve stuck on his head.
Yeah, it ain't much of an anecdote, though, is it?
Well, I don't know, mate. I wasn't there.
Well, we managed to get it off fairly quickly.
Right, so where's this rad?
Yeah, it's this one. Although I think the one in the bathroom's playing up and all now. It keeps shuddering, you know, like bang, bang, bang,
Yeah,
bang,
so I
bang.
just leave it to me. Hey, is it true that that Craig's going to Steve Davis?
No, that was just an idea Beth had.
You could do worse. All you need is like a black waistcoat, and I've got an old snooker cue you can borrow. I think it's downside the wardrobe.
I'll think about it.
What's that noise?
What noise?
Is that the kettle?
No, I don't think so.
Well, can it be?
All right. Banter.
Milk and 1 sugar, please, mate.
Yeah, no worries, pal.
Steve Davis. Hey, should do that, Ches. 180.
I tell you what, we can't ask picking. Crazy, unpredictable women.
Is there any other time?
What are we searching for? Our mum?
No.
I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, well, I did not want to marry my mother. I just didn't realise Carly'd be so wild, did I?
She was in a cage when you met her? I mean, what more proof do you need?
Yeah, well, being in a cage is the opposite to being wild, isn't it?
In a nightclub in Tenerife?
Oh, there you are. David, I've got 6 people waiting. Gran's gone to the airport and you're sat here stuffing your face with cake.
Yeah, and Maria, please.
Did you not think to look in the diary? Maybe make a few calls, let people know? The Renshaw twins are sat there waiting for you. They've done 5 word searches between them.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Sorry, really sorry. Tell them he's very sorry, but they're going to have to book another day.
No, why should I have to tell him, Nick? Come on, David, you tell him. Get off.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, he was nice there?
Yeah, pretty nice.
And single?
Mm-hmm. Pretty nice and single.
And he's got a 16-year-old daughter?
Well, 16 next month, yeah.
Sounds nice.
Pretty nice.
What was his name again?
Hamish, even though he's not Scottish.
Okay. Nice twist. Hiya, you okay?
I wanted a quick word with Michelle.
Hi.
Me again.
Yeah, you again.
I was just passing. Thought I'd pop in.
Right.
I've changed my mind about the invites. Can we send them by post instead of email?
Yeah, no problem. Whatever you want.
And, you fancy a drink?
What, now?
Well, I was thinking more tomorrow night.
Do you know, I better not. I'm just coming out of a relationship and... Anyway, we're going to be talking all the time, aren't we, about your daughter's party?
Thought we sorted that.
Well, yeah, we have for the most part, but we're still going to have to talk unless you want to do everything by email. You're going to have to sign off on the balloons and finalise the guest list. Pay me.
No, you're right. This was completely insane, especially in front of,
Eva.
Hi.
Oh, excuse me. You could finish flirting with me first before you move on to her.
She said you were nice.
I said pretty nice, which means kind of. Anyway, what are you telling him that for?
Well, you weren't going to tell him, were you?
Well, now he's got the upper hand, hasn't he?
Listen, I'll bail. We'll speak soon, yeah? Nice to meet you, Eva.
Yes, it was. Pretty nice.
Really?
Really? You're telling me you'd rather sit in sending emails about flaming balloons than going for a drink with him tomorrow night?
Look, it's Steve.
Steve who dumped you. Steve who spent his employees' wages souping up his car. Steve who has been lying in since Boxing Day and who, frankly, dresses like your uncle. You're holding out for that.
Well, you don't know the real Steve.
How long for? A week? A month? For the rest of your life? Michelle, Steve is a bad boyfriend. He's a slob. He's a lazy, embezzling, pigging donut that somehow has managed to pull you. That guy, however, is called Hamish, and he's not even Scottish.
Just go in the shop.
Oh, thought for a second you'd changed your mind.
No, sorry.
No problem, my mistake. So we'll talk as per,
Yeah, and email.
Great. I'll be in your inbox soon.
Look forward to the ping.
Bye then. Hey, you not going to the shop?
Of course, yeah. Listen, how come you're called Hamish and you're not even Scottish?
Oh, they're all Scots on my mother's side. Kennedys.
Ah, right. Irish, my lot.
Oh. What happened to your watch?
Well, I must have done the washing up.
It was all races in my day. I used to ride every Sunday down to Buxton or Chapel on Le Frith. I'd have a cream tea, and then I'd ride back home to Swinton. Sometimes I'd put a dark ale in me flask as a treat.
Can I stay out here for a bit?
Yeah, of course you can. Just be careful of the road, eh? I'll watch. Oh. Where is it? Hello, love. Where are you? Did your mother get there on time? Only she was worried she'd be late. Oh, good. So, how was the trip?
Hello, Max. How's the bike?
Fantastic.
Thought you might like it. Fancy going on Red Wreck with it?
What, now?
Yeah, you can ride really fast up there. No one will get in your way.
David said I'm not allowed to go with strangers.
David said it'd be okay.
Really?
Yeah, just for half an hour. Come on, mate.
I'll have you back for your tea.
Yeah, I should be getting back, really.
Put something in writing about the party.
Yeah, I've got your details.
And if you do change your mind about that drink.
Max!
Well?
Oh, I bottled it.
Oh, what happened?
No, I just lost my nerve. Knew I'd gone out there and all. I feel like a right Burke.
Well, you'll see him again soon, won't you, to talk about the party and that?
Don't know what he's going to think about me now, though, after this.
I can't see this putting him off, can you?
Hello. You're up early.
What?
Oh, it's only 3:45. Could you not sleep?
You not got any smoky bacon?
Tell you what, I'll nip up the road for some for you. How many packs would you like?
Ooh, a couple of jumbo packs should do it. I do with it. I do. Solid.
Hey. I've been speaking to Andrea. You do know she's barely keeping her head above water running streetcars while Lloyd's away.
Was Eileen not helping her?
Well, yes, but this is your mess they're trying to sort out. You know she's told him and he's gone absolutely ape.
That it?
Is that all you've got to say?
Yeah. I'm not very crunchy. He was just there on his bike.
Well, why did you leave him on his own anyway?
Well, the phone rang. It was your mum saying they were leaving the airport.
All right, so you thought you'd stop and have a nice long chat about her holiday?
Well, I couldn't have been gone more than a minute.
Yeah, well, it's still long enough for him to go missing, isn't it?
OK, let's all just calm down, shall we? He's probably in the Guinnaught by the cap.
No, I had a quick scout around. I couldn't see him anywhere.
Luke, have you seen Max?
No? Why?
Right, you check Viaduct Street. I'll do Rosamond and Victoria. You stay here in case he comes back. How long ago did this happen?
Not 5 minutes ago.
OK, well, he can't have got far. Luke, will you give us a shout if you see him, yeah?
Yeah.
OK, go on.
See, this is what happens when you've been in a long-term relationship. If you get out to flirt.
I thought you liked riding a bike.
What? Stuck with the same person all the time? Lose your sparkle.
Well, won't take you long to get that back.
I mean, I can do it behind here. You know, fielding off all the saddos that are coming on to me. But when it comes to someone that you think you might fancy...
He's well got to you, hasn't he?
Well, that's just it. I don't know, do I? It's like my feelers have gone all rusty from not being used.
Right, well, one way to polish him up. Give him a call. Wait, you're gonna have to dip your toe in the water sooner or later, kid.
No, it's too late. I've blown it.
Any luck?
No.
What exactly were you doing?
I told you.
OK, there's no point arguing about it. We've got to work out what to do next. How exactly did you leave it with him?
I told him that he could ride round for a bit before he came in.
So that's what he must be doing.
Did you tell him he has to stay on this street?
I didn't tell him exactly where he had to be.
I'm back. Oh, take her away from me, Michael, please. She's done nothing but bore me about this blooming holiday. Is something wrong?
Max is missing.
Hi, Jace.
Hi, mate. Looks like I've found the problem. Your rads are completely gunged up.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I've had a good clean up.
Do you fancy a cuppa?
Oh, do you know what, Kirky? I'd kill for one.
Yeah.
Hiya, babe. Oh, I've got a surprise for you. Guess who you'll be going to the wedding as? Boy George.
What? Prince William's son? That baby?
No, not that Boy George. Boy George from Culture Club. You know, Come, chameleon. Oh, look him up online. You're gonna love it.
No milk. I'll buy it to the shop and get some more.
Oh, hang on. There's a few other things that we need while you're there.
Did you know that Max has gone missing?
Really?
Yeah, they're all out looking for him.
I hope he's okay.
I know, there's some right weirdos out there.
What's for tea? I'm starving.
Better than them cobbles, isn't it?
Yeah.
You do wheelies yet?
Not really.
David not shown you. You've had this bike nearly 2 weeks. I'll teach you next time.
How do you know my mum?
We're old friends.
Do you know when she's coming back?
She's not home.
She left on Christmas Day to look after her poorly friend.
Do you miss her? I reckon she'll be back soon, mate. Go on, show me your moves.
Yeah, he's wearing his school uniform, so it's a red jumper, a white shirt and grey pants. 8 Coronation Street. OK, thank you. Bye. Gonna pass out all of his details and then send someone round.
Look, I'll tell everyone to keep an eye out.
All right, thanks, Kevin.
I'm sure he'll turn up, mate. They usually do.
He's right, you know, it's only been 20 minutes.
Tell you where he might be. When I picked him up, he asked if he could cycle round the school playground. I said no, maybe he's gone back there.
OK, right, why don't you go and check, yeah?
Yeah, I'll chiver your mum up. She's just putting some warmer clothes on.
Yeah, I'll stay in and wait for the police, so in case he comes home.
Do you think I've done the right thing? Ringing the police on me?
And why not?
What if that Callum's going?
I was just thinking that.
It's just a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? Just after I dob him in, he goes missing.
Well, you were warned.
But then again, if he has been arrested, how can it be him?
Unless Kylie did it.
It's not like Max to go for a stranger.
Why don't we go to Callum's place, yeah?
She'd ring me. I mean, if she did take him, I mean, she wouldn't let me go through this.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
It's gonna be getting dark soon.
OK, let's have another look round the streets before the police get here.
Can we go home now?
I've only just got here.
Yeah, but it's gonna get dark soon.
You're not scared of that, are you?
No.
What's your problem, then?
They'll be wondering where I am.
Who will?
David.
What's so special about him?
He's like my dad.
You have to stand on your own 2 feet in this world. You can't rely on anyone.
You said you'll get me back by tea.
Do you want to be big and strong?
Yeah?
That's why I'm here, son. I'll show you how it's done.
You've got to be kidding me.
What?
By George, I'm not going as him.
Why not?
Well, have you seen him?
Well, what's wrong? He looks fabulous.
If you think I'm walking you down the aisle like that.
I've put a deposit on the costume now.
No way. I'll look stupid.
He was Mr. Cool in the 80s.
I'd rather wear my school uniform.
Oh, no! What's happened?
The nuts come off.
Stop! Well, can you fix it?
Just, yeah, I'm all right. Just pass me that, will you? Yeah, that.
Give us a proper kiss, then. I'm not catching. What's going on? Oh, he's just fixing it. Don't worry. Grandma!
Oh, watch me shoulder.
Oh, sorry.
Where's our Sinead?
She's still at work. Arlene, love. Hello?
Oh, sorry, sweetheart.
How are you, Craig?
Fine, Gran.
Oh, let me have a look at you.
Absolutely soaked.
Blimey, Beth, he's a bit of all right.
Yeah, aren't you going to introduce us?
Oh, if you like. This is my sister, Arlene. And this is my mum.
Nancy.
Right.
This is Jason.
Jason? I thought it was Kirk.
No, he's just the builder.
Oh, where is Kirk?
Are my ears burning?
Did you find anything?
No.
Hello? It's the police. No, he's still not turned up. I thought you were sending somebody round.
I'll never forgive myself if anything happens.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, thank heavens.
I've been to the Red Rat with Callum.
Come here.
He got me a burger.
Let's get you inside.
See you, Max.
Bye.
Sorry. Actually, he's just turned up.
Look, tell the police to come anyway, David.
I wouldn't. No, we'll be fine. Thank you.
If you won't,
No, thank you.
will.
Bye.
Oh. Do you know, I don't know what you think you're playing at. Just be careful, right?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Smart move.
I didn't do it for you.
We've got a lot to talk about. Our booze at the end of the street. I reckon I can fit you in later on.
Do you know what? We could get you arrested.
7:30 on your own.
You don't have to do this.
Yeah, I do.
I just found that in the back of my wardrobe for you, mate.
What is it?
It's a shell suit jacket. Thought you needed something to wear for this wedding.
You actually used to wear this?
Excuse me, these was all the rage in the 80s.
Yeah, well, it's giving me a migraine just looking at it.
Hey, you'll be squirming yourself in 30 years' time when you look back at some of the stuff you used to wear.
Oh! He's right. Everybody laughs at fashions of the past, but nobody laughs at fashions of the present.
With one or two exceptions.
Won't cheat you.
Officer Tully reporting for duty, ma'am. Even though I've put a hard day's grafting at the factory, please don't let that make you feel guilty.
Well, you can always look for a replacement if the job's too much for you.
I'm joking.
I'm not.
Yes, Kevin.
Prank, please, Sean.
I'm assuming you don't want me in that.
Actually, Luke, I think we've got cross wires. I'm going to be going to the wedding on my own.
Okay. Any particular reason?
Well, it's just a bit soon, isn't it, to be going public?
Yeah, well, I thought everyone knew.
My parents don't. The last thing I need is them giving me the 3rd degree, asking if I'm sure about it.
Yeah, not that you're ashamed of me or anything, no?
No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Look, it's still early days for us, isn't it? Why put ourselves through all that hassle when...
Nothing might come of it?
And I've got Liam to think about and all. You know, he's been through a lot. I need to put him first. I don't want him worrying that everything's just going to change again.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, don't be like that. Luke, I really do like you and I want it to work between us, but...
No. I get where you're coming from.
Seriously?
I'm cool.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Right, I'm off. Don't forget to bring him.
Bring who?
Thanks, Eva.
So, how have you been then, Mum? You what, love?
Oh, fine.
I've heard a lot about you, Chesney.
All good, I hope.
I trust you're looking after me favourite great-grandchild.
I do my best.
Don't worry about having to live in this dump. You'll soon be moving up the ladder.
Hey, you. Let's to the dump. He's shooting up now, isn't he, Craig?
He's got the look of me Uncle Harold before the dropsy took him.
What's that?
You'll know if you ever get dropsy, lad.
Hot dog's all right for everyone.
Hot dogs?
Well, we thought we'd have, like, you know, finger food, so we can move about and talk.
I like to sit still when I'm eating.
Hot dogs are fine, Kirk.
Is Jason joining us? I bet you like a nice hot dog, don't you, Jason? Size of them muscles.
No, love, I've got to go. Meet my girlfriend.
She hit the jackpot, didn't she?
Can we settle up tomorrow, Jace?
Yeah, no sweat, Chess. Right, guys, you enjoy yourselves. I'll see you later.
Thanks, love.
Take care.
You know where we are if you change your mind, Jason.
Mum! You two will behave.
That is no way to speak to your grandmother.
I don't care.
Hey, we're not the only ones to jump to conclusions.
Anybody could have made that mistake. Let's get one thing straight. Kirky is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I don't see you with anyone decent since that lab attendant walked out on you.
It was me walked out on him.
She has got a point, though, Harley.
You can pipe down.
Right, why don't I just get everyone a drink, shall I?
Yeah, good idea. I'll help you. Sorry.
Then let's all start again, shall we?
Yeah.
Well, no wonder you're in a bad mood. What are you going to do?
I've no idea. Anyway, what do you care?
I do care. Of course I do. It breaks my heart seeing what's happening to you and Steve.
I like the look of him. It was nice feeling attractive again.
Well, you got to move on sometime.
So, you turning your nose up at my vintage jacket then?
No, I just don't have the personality to bring it off, mate.
Well, you'd be the centre of attention.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, well, I'll leave you in peace. See ya.
It was a nice thought.
See you, Kev. Luke, thank you for not saying that I didn't want you at the wedding. You know, I'm worried that it put pressure on us and all. Just want to take it slow, don't we, and have a bit of fun.
Okay. You made your point, I get it.
Do you want another drink?
If you like.
Or we could just go back to yours.
Well, who can resist an offer like that?
There's a young lady through there whose heart is breaking because of you.
Really?
Yes. A client of hers wants to take her out. I mean, she's wavering, hoping for a sign from you, but she don't get it.
Has she told you to say this?
No. And if she knew, she'd kill me. This might be your last chance, Steve.
What's with the 80s theme, then? We thought it'd be a bit of fun, didn't we, Kirky?
Yeah, it'll be a laugh.
It's a free country, I suppose.
What about the big do in the country with swans and violins?
Yeah, you always wanted that. Even as a kid, you used to dance around the room to Swan Lake. You thought it was a waste of money.
You couldn't afford it, you mean?
We were getting there.
I were looking forward to them swans. Was it you that put this 1980s nonsense into her head?
No, it wasn't. We decided together.
I'll, get us some more drinks.
I'll help you, babe.
Oh, I'll have one.
I'll come and get some of these.
How are you getting on at school, Craig?
Right. Stop moaning.
It's about time you started shaving, isn't it?
Talking about money, I want you to know I've left everything to you. You're the only one that's ever worried about me. The others aren't getting a penny.
Thanks.
There'll be a fair bit left after my funeral expenses are paid for. But keep this between ourselves. I don't want the others to know.
Mum's word.
Did you see that coming?
I had a good idea. She says it to me every time. She hasn't even got any money. I just have to humour her.
Al, come get some food down your neck.
This is my family, Ches. Jump now if you don't like it.
Well, you've met my mother. Seems to me like we're made for each other. Cheers.
Look, why don't you go in and give it one more shot? You know, just ask him straight where you stand. Come on.
Pint of lager.
Not seen you before.
Steve, is it all right if I have tomorrow night off?
Yeah, sure.
I know I'm on the road but...
No, it's all right. I shall arrange cover. What?
Well, it's just... Someone's asked me out.
Yeah, sure, same. Hope it goes well.
Really?
Yeah, I'm really happy for you.
Louis says, have you got any nails?
Coffee, Agnes.
It's Arlene.
Oh, sorry.
I'm Agnes. Haven't you got a bit of cake to go with it?
No, we've got biscuits. Biscuits?
Oh, she's a fussy
I don't
man.
think much to the service.
Make do with a biscuit and belt up, will you?
Where are we sleeping, Beth? The boys are 2 doors down at number 9, and the girls are all sharing here.
But when you say sharing, what...
You'll have your own room, don't worry. You can have our Craig's.
You have changed the sheets.
Well, why would I do that? We're all tinkers. It's all the same germs. Of course I've changed them. What do you take me for?
Black, no sugar, Nancy.
White.
Oh, heck. I'm not doing very well here.
We're tricky beggars, Kirk, till you get to know us.
Don't take it to heart. You'll be like this with everyone.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah. They wouldn't even talk to you if they didn't like you.
I think I might go now, actually.
It's early, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've got some homework to finish.
I've packed a bag for you, love.
Yeah, I might go as well.
Yeah, and me, yeah. There's your milk, Nancy.
Oh. Don't forget your hottie, Kirky. I don't want you catching chill for wedding.
So much for a family get-together.
Don't ever do a thing like that again. You have no idea what you're messing with.
What am I supposed to do? Just sit back and watch you tear my family apart?
Your family? This is my son you can't even look after. Any psycho could have walked off with him this afternoon.
A psycho did walk off with him this afternoon.
Today was a warning. You crossed me again.
You know, I'm sorry your stash ended up going down the toilet.
You think I would have kept it there after the other day?
I know Kylie's staying with you. But where is she then?
I've no idea.
Yeah, right.
I've not seen her in over a week, and that's the truth.
Oh, hi. Yeah, it's Michelle Connor. Hi. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks, yeah. Listen, I was just wondering if that offer of a drink was still on. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 7:30 is great. Okay, I look forward to it. See you, bye.
All right, if you've not seen Kylie, how come I found one of her earrings in your flat?
Wow. I never said I hadn't seen her. We spent Christmas night together. She stayed Boxing Day and the day after. Hardly got a wink of sleep. I don't know where she finds the energy. Then I woke up when she was gone.
No. So you haven't heard from her since?
No. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that. You pull another stunt like that again, and she won't be the only person around here gone missing.
I'm gonna find her. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get her clean, and I'm gonna bring her home.
Not if I find her first.
Come on then, what's the matter? I got your text.
I need you to do me a huge favour.
Michelle, I've already said the answer's no.
Please, Eva can't cover.
I'm supposed to be meeting somebody, a man.
Yeah, and so am I. The one you practically forced me to call.
I did not.
Please, Sean. If I mess him about now, he's just going to think I'm not interested.
Well, I suppose I could get Billy to come here. You owe me, missus.
Who's Billy, anyway?
Oh, well, looks like I'm going to be changing the barrels myself now.
You're joking.
Steve refuses to come down till he's seen the end of the wire.
Liz? Sean's going to cover my shift tonight.
Oh.
Because, I forgot that I'm meeting some girlfriends in town and they've booked a table and everything, so...
Okay.
Oh, Kurt, you've missed a batch. And it's Hamlin's, not McNee's.
Sorry.
Oh, you got pre-wedding nerves.
What's he got to be nervous about?
Oh, it's a big day, isn't it? Standing up in front of all those people, having to get all your lines right, pledging your love in the eyes of the world.
In fancy dress. We're going to look amazing. Can't wait to see your costume, babe. Bet it's well sexy.
We are talking about the 80s.
Oh, best go and pick you up. Don't worry, I booked the time off.
Hey, Kirk! Oh, I'm not going to see you till tomorrow. You better behave tonight. And no strippers.
We're only having a drink at Tyrone's.
That's what he's told you. You might end up clinging film to a lamppost.
That happened to a friend of mine. They forgot about him and they went home. He was hospitalised with hypothermia.
That better not happen to you.
I'll take thermal underwear just in case.
You're not having the honeydew, are you?
Of course I am. Friends and family back at mine.
Oh. Well, I've got to stay in anyway, because my new designer sofa's arriving. Two-seater.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, hang on. Last chance I get to kiss you as a single woman. Mwah. Don't get too wasted tonight. And don't forget to practice the first dance. You need to be perfect.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. Tomorrow's going to be the best day of my life.
Right, okay. Thanks. Bye. They've searched Callum's flat and they've found no evidence to say she's staying there.
So he was telling the truth?
Or he's got her holed up somewhere else.
He told you he wanted to find her.
Yeah, well, maybe he's messing with my head. Who knows with that bloke?
But the police will keep on looking.
Well, they said they'll make inquiries still, but... I mean, it's just another missing person, innit? I reckon they'll just file it away and do now.
We need to keep on top of them, make
Well,
sure...
you just keep your nose out, all right? You've done enough damage as it is.
David?
What, he put Maxie in danger?
Let him out of his sight for a second. It could have happened to anyone. I remember when you were 2, I took you to Santa's grotto and
Look,
you...
I'm not having him look after Max again, all right?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
No. His anger is justified. I'm due back at the streetcars anyway. Bye, love. I really am very sorry, David.
What?
We're gonna look mint. I can't wait to see my mum's face.
What if she's angry that you're not Boy George?
Oh, she won't be. Craig's right. We'll look well cool.
But do we look well sexy?
I do.
Hey, great minds. Should we get some cider and all?
What about some soft drinks?
Is she stag do?
She told me not to get too drunk.
Well, it's tradition, you've got to.
You've not got a stripper, have you?
Just relax. Yeah? What do you reckon for tomorrow with a suit and that?
Who are you, Stevie Wonder?
The Blues Brothers.
You can't go as the Blues Brothers.
Don't look at me, I've been uninvited.
All right, then, the Blues Brother.
Lads. But we're going as the Blues Brothers.
What, all of you?
I didn't want to be Boy George.
Well, let me join in.
No, it's too many.
Yeah, and so's 3. One more's not going to make any difference.
I knew the Blues Brothers was a bad idea.
All right, Kurt, calm down. I'll think of something else. I won't have time to get another costume, though.
There's always Kevin Shell's suit. Sling it. Yeah.
I've got a frilly shirt you can borrow. I was going to go as Adamant. Beth loves him. Maybe I still should.
No.
All right, I was thinking more Tom Cruise out of Top Gun, but that'll do.
I best nip home and get it before Beth gets back.
Go on then, gives us time to let the stripper in. Joking.
How could Steve spent this much on that car? It's a tin can.
Yes, I'm sorry, but 15 minutes is the best we can do. We're very busy.
Take a look at that one.
Yes, I am aware you're a valued customer.
Is that 25 Tile Street? Nightmare. Hang up on her.
Of course we appreciate your business. Oh, no need for that.
It's the only way to deal with her.
Should you be refusing customers the mess we're in?
Don't get paid to be abused.
At this rate, you're not going to get paid at all.
If she does get in touch, you will let me know, won't you? All right. Yeah, thanks, Becky. Cheers. Bye. Becky's not her, though. She seemed dead upset when I told her. You know, I'm gonna try friends one last time, and it can't hurt, can it? Sorry.
It's not Michael's fault Kylie's gone missing.
Yeah, I know.
It's not mine either.
I know, it's mine.
That's not what I meant.
Well, it is. I mean, I'm the one who chucked her out.
Because she gave you no choice. The only person responsible for this is Kylie.
What am I gonna do? And what about the kids?
Well, we'll help. You've got to stop pushing us away. We're all worried. We're all upset.
You know, Max keeps asking when she's coming back. And Lily's not sleeping properly. I don't care what she's done now. I just want her to come home for their sake.
How do I look? Oh, gorgeous. White is so your colour. Who knew?
Here we go. Where's the cheese and onion? And bring us the peanuts and all.
All right, Bridezilla.
I thought we were going back to yours.
We are. I just fancied a drink first. We're my best girls. I'm my nearly sister. We look a bit alike. You know, we could almost be real sisters. How weird is that?
I can't wait to meet your family. Oh, I've got a Who Knows Bride's best party game in my bag.
Yeah! I know right best. Oh, looking for someone?
Yes, actually.
I told you, no strippers. Obviously, I didn't mean it. And you're hot.
No, he's...
Back off, Julie. He's not all for you. No, you're early. Did you book him, Sean? Oh, you're a diamond.
I seem to have found some friends.
Can you stop talking? It's a massive turn-off.
Whoa, no. No, he's actually with me, as in he's a friend of mine.
Sorry, girls, I'm the real thing.
Yeah, I did try and tell you.
Ooh, you're like a real vicar and everything.
Yeah, sorry for any disappointment, but count it as a blessing, because if I'd taken the clothes off, you'd have been far more disappointed.
I didn't want a stripper anyway. Couldn't hold a big church candle to my Kirky. Do you think we've got enough? I got this and all.
What? Oh, sherry. Who's going to drink that?
I might. You will when we run out of wine.
Hey, I could always nip back. That checkout lad were giving me the eye.
You were about 16. You will keep your hands to yourself tomorrow. It's your sister's day. I don't want a repeat of your cousin Tammy's wedding.
Oh, she needn't worry. Kirk's hardly my type.
Is he anyone's type? Good. I don't want another wedding full of police. She's got a point about Kirk, though. He's nice enough, but from a mother's point of view, I kind of hope for something better. I was prepared to share a house with her, which is more than I could. I worry she's settling, though. It's her decision.
Yeah, but he packs boxes. And he sounds like Goofy.
If he makes her happy, who are we to question? Even if he does pack boxes and sound like Goofy.
Oh, Gigi.
So, who wants the shot?
Oh, we need to get back, they'll be waiting.
Waiting to stick the boot in.
Well, they've come all the way here, haven't they?
I'm the number 6 boss. Come on, who wants one for the road?
Oh, go on then, if you're forcing me.
Can I have a lemonade?
Why are priests so attractive? Because they're unobtainable. We want what we can't have.
Yeah, but that's only Catholics.
Really? I thought that was just the thought bit.
Right, so yes.
And what?
Excuse me 1 minute. Friend in need.
So, Father, Reverend, Your Grace, I never know.
When in doubt, call us darling.
Are you openly gay?
I believe we're supposed to live the life that God wants us to live. He made me fancy men and like good bitter.
Me too. So, do you fancy our Sean then?
And then it's a good night kiss. I mean, do I or don't I?
Michelle, you've not even been for dinner with him yet.
Well, I know that, but what if he wants to?
If he's a gentleman, then he won't be pushy.
And what if I want to kiss him? It's been so long since I've kissed anybody but Steve.
Oh, I do like kissing, though.
Oh, and then there's taking my clothes off in front of somebody new. Oh, God.
Gosh. Oh, gosh.
I can't do it. I'm going to cancel.
No, you are not. Listen to me. You are a beautiful, clever, sexy babe. And sometimes you're even quite funny. And listen, if Steve can't see that anymore, then he's a fool. And then it's about time you went and found somebody that can.
Don't look all right.
If I was straight, you'd be way out of my league.
Thanks.
Michelle, can we have a quick chat?
Well, I'm going to be late for the girls.
Let's drop the pretense, eh? You've got false eyelashes on.
All right. So I'm going on a date. Why shouldn't I?
Steve,
I already told him. Do you know what he said? I hope it goes well.
He's pretending he don't care, but deep down...
Liz, he finished it. What do you want me to do? Sit around crying forever?
Gentlemen, let's get the party started.
I'll put some tunes on. So, I've been Googling stag nights, and it says we've got to play some games. So I've got a couple of options. Sip or strip? No. Truth or dare? No. Ibble dibble.
What's that?
We sit in a circle and get numbers. Then number 1 says ibble dibble, number 1 with no dibbles, calling ibble dibble number 2 with no dibbles.
I'm not playing word games. I can't do them.
Oh, there's a name game. You get the name of someone stuck to your head, then you ask yes or no questions to guess who it is.
What, like someone we know?
No, a famous person. Or a fictional character. Just someone we've heard of.
Sounds easy enough. I'm boring. What's this rubbish? This is quality, mate. Just wait for the drop.
Come on, Elwood. You'll get left behind.
Have we got any food, Ty?
What do you take me for? There you go.
Right. It's your last night of being young, free and single. Hey!
Cheers, Kirky.
Cheers.
Can I get you another drink?
Well... Oh,
Sorry I'm late.
thought you'd blow me out.
Can I take your coat?
Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I just got held up.
Oh, it's fine.
Actually, no, I didn't. I was going to back out. And then I changed my mind, and then I changed it back again, and... Anyway, shut up, Michelle.
No, don't shut up. Oh, sorry. Have a seat. You look stunning, by the way.
Thanks. I'm sorry, I'm so nervous. It's been a long time.
Oh, same here. I went through 8 shirts before I decided on this one. You don't like it?
Oh, no. I mean, yes.
I really am nervous.
Can I get you guys some drinks? A bottle of this white? Shall I give you a minute?
The state of us. She must think we're idiots. Let's just play it by ear, yeah? No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
No, right, it's left arm, right arm, and then reverse it.
I don't want it to look like a perm.
It won't do, it'll just give your hair loads of body.
Hey, she's got too much body as it is.
I am a size 10. I miss my perm.
Oh, I am going to need a lot of boofing for Molly Ringwald. You know, whooshing. Whooshing, is that a technical term? Yeah, you know, whooshing.
Hey, no one's having bigger hair than me, all right? My perm came right out to my shoulders. It looked like an afro, Mum. I still miss it.
Right, yeah, let me show you how to do it. You ready? Watch this.
Why do we have to do synchronised dancing?
Because we're Bananarama.
Yeah, and they were rubbish anyway. We don't want to upstage Beth and Kirk.
Too right. I've got a whole routine for me first dance.
Beth, we're not going to upstage her. It's your big day. You're the bride.
I'm sorry you didn't have your day.
Hey, it's all right. Well, at least one of us gets to walk up the aisle, eh?
You'll remember that too, Mum, eh? It's Auntie Beth's day. We don't want to repeat Cousin Tammy's wedding, do we?
She's promised to behave. It's all right.
Good. I know he's hot, but hands off me, be. Kirky's gonna be me husband!
Robert De Niro. More like Forrest Gump.
Hang on, Cock. Take it you're not going to the hen do?
No, Tim and I have got a new sofa we need to christen. And I don't mean baptised with holy water, I mean...
Bye, Sal.
I'm sorry I had to work tonight.
That's right. Enjoying myself.
And I'm sorry about the hen do earlier. That was all a bit...
No, I was very emphatic.
Speaking of which, I mean, how about this? Do you fancy coming to the wedding? I mean, just as friends, that's all. Seems a shame to waste a +1. I mean, there'll be all that free food and booze and...
Well, I can never resist a free cocktail sausage. No, I mean, I'd be delighted.
Thought you were out.
Well, I'm not. Oh, God, that shift's over.
Yep. Right, what do you want?
I'll have a Coke with vodka in it, obviously. Right? No, not really, Steve, thanks to you.
Why have you spent so much money on that flipping car?
Well, you won't be saying that if I'd won the Monaco Grand Prix.
No one's laughing, Steve.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna nip out and get some facts.
Yeah, I'll watch this.
Well, I haven't seen your face around town in a while, so I greeted you with a knowing smile. When I saw that girl up on your arm, I knew she won your heart with a fatal charm. I said, "So, boy, let's hit the town." I said, "Hey, boy, what's with the frown?" But in return, all you could say was, "Hey, Tom, meet my fiancé."
What is that?
What? It's better than your big box, little box. Right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Am I a man or a woman?
It's got to be a yes or no question.
Oh, I give up.
I'm dead chuffed you marry my mum.
Yeah.
I mean, she's had loads of blokes. I mean, loads. But you're the only one who Daryl's peed on.
Oh, thanks.
Take it as a compliment. It means he likes you. Can I have a beer?
No.
Right. Putting some proper tunes back on.
Whoa,
No, wait, no. Beth made me promise this. Hang on. You got to practice your first dance.
No way. Not in front of you lot.
Hey, it can't be worse than Tyrone's rapping.
Yeah, come on, I'll be back.
No, I'm not doing it.
Well, just think of tomorrow, Kurt.
I'm not doing it tomorrow. I'm not doing any of it.
What?
I'll let her down. Everyone will laugh at me. Just see what a loser I am. Wish she'd never married me and want a divorce. I'm calling it off.
What are you on about?
Kirk.
What the hell's got into him?
Turns out, she'd been telling her mates it was her flat. Begged me to pretend I was a neighbour instead of her dad.
And did you?
I did, yeah. Kept interrupting the party and asking them to keep the noise down.
Oh, it sounds like something our Ryan would do. There's this one time, right, when Steve was out. Steve's my ex.
Okay.
Yeah, he owns the pub that I work in.
Oh, you got a good relationship then?
What kind of? Do you know what? Never mind, because it wasn't that funny anyway.
It's good you can work together, isn't it? I mean, I'm still friends with my ex-wife. Makes things easier with the kids.
How was that?
Delicious.
Dessert menu?
Oh, no thanks, I'm stuffed.
I can't be back late, so...
The bill?
Yeah, thanks. I'm up at 5. I've got a 6:50 flight to London.
Oh,
But I've had a really nice time.
yeah, me too.
I'd like to do it again. Sorry, we said no pressure, didn't we? At least let me pay and walk you home.
Oh, hey, I don't mind going halves.
Allow me to be chivalrous to a beautiful woman. It makes me feel good about myself.
Mate,
I can't go through with it.
what are you talking about?
I'm not good enough for her.
Where's this come from?
I pack boxes. And I sound like Goofy.
Well, you don't. Well, you do pack boxes, but what's wrong with that? It's a steady job, and you don't sound like Goofy.
Only 'cause he's American.
Beth adores you. And you love her, don't you?
When I look at her, I feel like the sun's exploded in my chest.
That's beautiful, man.
But she can do so much better than me.
Mate, you're about as good as they come. You're honest, caring, gentle, you love dogs. When you asked me to be your best man, I felt honoured. Because you're kind of my hero. You always have been.
For real?
Beth's lucky to have you, Kirk. We all are.
Not really a hero, though, eh?
Who says?
Well, I'm gonna kick myself if I don't do this. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Well, should I call you again, or is there no point?
Kirk, will you stop pacing? You're making me nervous. I know it's a big day and that, but you've got to calm down, mate.
I'm nervous.
It's your wedding day, of course you're nervous.
I want to be a massive letdown. I know I am. I'm going to forget everything. I'm going to forget. Oh, I can't remember what it is. I'm going to forget.
Kirk.
Was you this nervous on your wedding day?
Kirk, I'm not married.
It's not the vows I'm worried about. Well, I am. I'm really worried about the vows now, come to think of it. But it's after, at the do. This wedding dance thing. I want to get it wrong.
No, you're not. You've put loads of practice in, and even if you do, no one's going to know.
Hopefully this will be from Beth cancelling.
What, the wedding?
The dance routine.
What's it say?
She loves me, and she can't wait to be my wife.
Yeah, I'll put this on.
I don't think I've done enough. I know we haven't.
Everything's sorted. Come on, mate. Right, I'm going to check on Craig and then jump in the shower.
I've not made enough effort.
Everything's going to be all right. I swear.
Here, do you mind? I'm scared to light this. The whole street will go up.
Behave yourself, Mother. It's never stopped you before. Anyway, it's the 80s. Everything were big in the 80s.
Well, you certainly were.
Thank God I found Clench and Tone.
Here, are you lot coming down or what? Do you know, they'll be getting married in Beth's back bedroom if we don't get a move on. Hey up, here comes the cavalry.
Oh, my. You're like a white 3 degrees. Is that who you are?
No, Nan. We're Bananarama.
How's my daughter looking?
Oh, she looks awesome, doesn't she?
Yeah, she looks dead 80s.
Yeah, she's a sight for sore eyes.
Right, are you ready for me? Beth and Tinker, come on down.
Oh, don't! You're gonna make me cry. Oh, my nerves are in shreds. Oh, somebody get her a drink.
Sangria, do you, kids?
Oh, top call. Right, bridesmaids, gather round. Come on, wedding day selfie. You ready? Come on. Right, everyone say cakey. Cakey!
Oh, my giddy aunt.
Where's Dev?
Oh, you scared the living daylights out of me then, Mary.
That wasn't my intention.
He's upstairs, getting ready.
Oh, excuse the avant-garde nature of my pinny. One of Mother's more recherche gifts. Dev tinkled, said you were behind schedule.
Well, yes, I suppose I am a bit. Well, a lot. I toyed with that many ideas for it, and now I've come up with something simple and catchy, but I fear my dithering has cost me time.
Then if this wedding cake is going to make top table, sugar me up, baby, and let's get squeezing.
Oh, hiya.
Look, you all done up like a dog's dinner.
You saying I look like a dog?
Give up, you look amazing.
Just had to go back for more hairspray. Honestly, I don't know how people managed in the 80s.
Yeah, I'm surprised the planet survived. Everything under control over there?
Well, if her nan drinks any more sangria, then there might be a right royal kick-off, but it's okay for now.
Sangria?
Yeah.
This time in the morning?
I know, yeah. Well, let's hope Beth stays upright. See ya.
Have fun.
You all right?
Yeah, fine.
All right, Chaz?
Yeah, you haven't seen Kirk, have you?
No, why? Has he gone missing?
No, as if.
What did he say?
Well, I just told him that we had to nip out for some bits, but we're not leaving him in the lurch because Michelle's going to be here.
Michelle, his ex, who had a date last night.
Tony, I cannot go to Andy's empty-handed.
He has done wedding parties here before, right?
Of course he has. I wouldn't leave him if I didn't think he could cope. Right then, are you ready?
To me. Oh! Please be careful, Julie. How hard have I had to work on this masterpiece?
It's my cake, Mary.
If it was your sole responsibility, Julie, it would have been finished just in time for them coming back from the honeymoon. Try and keep it upright, please.
I am doing. It's you. You're all over the shop.
Yeah, but we really are grateful for all her help, aren't we, Jules?
Are we?
Bit of a crowd gathering, mate.
You're in good state of your hair. You won't catch me in a wig. You look ace.
Oh, shut up.
What's Sophie going as?
I don't know. We said we'd surprise each other. This way.
Sorry. Where are we going with this?
To the pub. Where do you think?
Well, I don't know, do I? I'm not psychic.
Right. Come on, girls.
You ready?
Hey!
told me she was going as Madge.
Takes you back, does it, Norris?
Oh, the decades all blur into one for me, if I'm honest.
No, is that right, Nozza? The 80s were a blur, were they? Too many nights in the hacienda. Sorry?
Don't make me regret it.
Something
Yeah, me and the bride are both Madonna.
No, I've been helping Sophie and she's... Well,
Surprise, surprise.
Don't worry about it, girls. It's all a bit of a laugh anyhow.
Oh, well, I'm glad you said that, because I've just come from town, from the fancy dress shop, and we're going as Dollar.
Hey?
Yeah, come on, it'll only take us 5 minutes.
Oh, we better get our skates on then, haven't we?
It's Dollar.
We've got champagne.
Come on, stand up. Let's have a look at you. Oh, that's brilliant. Jimmy Connors or Bjorn Borg?
You what?
Well, they're all tennis players from 1980.
I'm George Michael, obviously.
Oh? Did he used to play tennis?
From his Club Tropicana days. Wham!
I think the racket's a little bit misleading.
Ah!
Oh, is that a wig?
No, it's my own hair. Of course it's a wig.
What are you snapping at me for?
Because Billy's late and he's not replying to any of my texts. He was supposed to be the Andrew Ridgeley to my Georgie boy.
Well, maybe he's not got a signal or...
Or maybe.
Or maybe what?
Well, he is a vicar.
So?
So maybe an 80s themed wedding isn't really his thing. He might see it as, thingy, sacrilegious. I mean, when have you ever seen Jesus in shoulder pads?
Yes.
Oh, you're here.
Well, of course she's here. She's getting married, you dingbat.
Everything all right, Julie?
Yes. No.
Kirky's not passed out, has he? Oh, I do worry about him sometimes. He gets that nervous.
Oh, no. He's not here.
Hey? You mean he's not turned up?
Well, what do you think he's not here means? He's probably stuck in traffic. You know what that ring road's like.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Auntie Beth, as if he'd stand you up.
Yeah, is it? I never said he was going to stand me up. Do you think he's got cold feet? Now tell me!
Hey, Madonna, don't you shout at my Sinead.
And look at these two muppets not bothering to dress up. No, that's... Hey, I don't know who you are, but can you not read an invite? It says 80s wedding. 80s, not man at C&A. And that's not 80s, is it?
We've just stepped off the plane.
Hiya, love.
Hey, Dad, Mum.
And we never got an invite. Kirk just texted us.
Right. Well, anyway, I'm Beth, his soon-to-be daughter-in-law. Sorry, I just get a bit wound up, that's all. And anyway, them clothes look well old enough to be 80s.
Hello, Beth.
Hi. Come on, Kirk. Come on. Please.
Oh, I really like your streaks. In fact, I really like your hair. Do you know, I used to have a picture of David Van Dyke on my bedroom wall and the things I used to imagine doing with him.
I would say him about Teresa Bizarre.
Right, the registrar says we need to rearrange in 5. She's marrying some lesbians from Levenshulme at 1:30.
Levenshulme? Don't know about lesbians, but he's got a lovely market.
Right, I'll tell you what's bad luck. These outfits, this hair. You sent a message to the universe that we weren't taking it seriously, and this is how it's repaying you. I'll send a message to your face in a minute.
Oh,
please.
Right, Trace, let's not have a fight about it.
I love Kirk, and I know there must be a very good reason why he's not here. But he will be. You mark my words, he will.
Beth, I don't want to panic you, right? But...
What?
Well, I saw Ches earlier and...
Oh, as if by magic.
Is he here?
Oh, no. Kirk, he's supposed to be with you. You're the best man.
He's gone AWOL.
This happened when my mum and dad got spliced. I didn't get spliced. He was K-Lide and a boozer in Bolton, and she was stood at the altar in this gorgeous poncho dress which Noreen Richmond had made her, breaking her heart.
We probably lost our slot. We'd best get in and tell everyone.
It's just history repeating itself. I really thought he was the one. I thought only Dad could part us. How wrong can you be?
Prince Charming, ridicule is nothing to be scared of.
Where have you been?
I'm sorry I'm late.
I'll let him know you're here.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, you look amazing. So handsome. Oh, Kirky, I thought I'd lost you. What happened?
I left my phone at home. I was having a panic that I'd not made much of an effort. Dressing up as a blues brother just felt like the easy option. So I went to the fancy dress shop in town. And now I'm adamant.
I know, my favourite. Me Prince Charming. Oh, Kirky, you always say the right thing.
Oi! Hurry up, you two. Them lessons are kicking off.
Are you ready to do this, babe?
Now get in there and make an honest woman of me. Hey.
Oh, wake up, Gigi.
What?
Thanks, Jess.
I might have been in love before, but I never felt this strong. Our dreams are young and we both know they'll take us where we want to go. Hold me now, touch me now. I don't want to live without you. Nothing's gonna change my love for you. You wanna know how much I love you. One thing you can be sure of, I'll never ask for more than your love. Nothing's gonna change my love for you.
We're christening the sofa then.
Yeah, we got there in the end. Oh, heck.
What?
We've missed the wedding. We're just gonna have to go to the party and come up with some story about how we got tied up.
Whoa, don't give me any ideas.
I promise to love you on fat days and thin days, good hair days and bad hair days, and everything in between. 'Cause you, Kirky Sutherland, are a man in a million. A man in my dreams.
Thank you, Beth. Oh. And now Kirk will read the vows that he wrote himself. Kirk?
Kirk, just say what you think.
He thinks.
I really love you, you know. You're like ace. And I'm never going to stop loving you. That's it.
Oh, this'll be fun to put up. The happy couple. Remember how that felt? I dare you. I dare you to talk to me about what's playing on both our minds.
There's nothing playing on my mind, love. I'm just gearing up for the reception.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Really looks like it. Last night, Steve.
Oh, you might want to get that.
Hiya. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. I'm just gearing up for this reception. What? Out, or? I don't know. I don't see why not. I mean, I've done most of the work, getting everything ready. I'm sure Steve and everyone else can cope. No, all right then. Yeah, love to. Okay, see you in 15. Bye. You might want to stick that up.
But you were sticking it up.
Well, I'm not now. Oh, and I can't work this shift.
Well, you've got to.
Sorry, I've had a better offer. See you. Oh, and give my best to the happy couple.
You going to the pub for the wedding?
Don't you think it's a bit tacky? A fancy dress wedding?
Look, I didn't have you down as a moper. You want to get a grip?
Or do I?
Look, if you like Maria, then why are you still sat here? You know full well she's over the road at a party.
Yeah, do you know what? After your last big love, it's probably about time she had a straight boyfriend.
This is it. We didn't make it in the end. We got a bit waylaid.
Yeah, there was an accident on Inkerman Street.
An accident? What sort of accident?
Well, we wouldn't want to go into too much detail about it.
No, it was a milk float and a brewery cart, but there was no contest.
Really? I was down there before, didn't see a thing.
Chet, I've never seen such fast emergency services before.
No, neither have I.
Oh, Mary, you've changed.
Oh, the invite said fancy dress. And what have you come as? Doris Day on a bad day?
Pretty in Pink. It's an 80s film. And I see that you have copied Dev and come as a Ghostbuster.
Don't belittle me, Julie. Any fool can see that I am Sheena Easton. My baby takes the morning train.
Oh, sure, help yourself to snacks and savouries. They're going to cut the cake.
What do you think of our little offering?
Oh my God, that's genius.
Thank you. Thank you. I aim to please. I'm Sheena Easton, by the way, not a Ghostbuster.
I've just got to phone. Steve, whenever you're ready, mate.
Steve!
Steve, are you serving or what?
Come on, mate.
The bride and groom!
Excuse me. Can I have a minute's silence?
Oh, why? Has somebody died?
No, I'm going to make my speech. Get out of the way.
He's nervous, bless him.
Oh, Steve, say it now.
Just help yourselves, OK?
Steve, where's he gone now?
Woo! Free ball!
Yeah, Tracy, get us a beer then. In fact, if he's not there, get us two. And a whiskey taste or something like that.
Oh, come on, Eileen. You're either supposed to be Frankie Goes to Hollywood or Culture Club.
I like to think of myself as a smorgasbord of looks.
What, Frankie Goes to Culture Club?
And you sound a Billy now, mate.
That's who I was ringing. And don't call him that.
So, is it mayhem in there?
I don't know, but be careful. They might try and eat you.
Really?
All I'm saying is, you've come dressed as the cake.
Right, can I have everyone's attention, please? I prepared for your amazing entertainment. Not too much, Kirky, or you need them loud.
Dad, you must be first get it over and done with.
Our very special wedding dance to a very special 80s tune. Oh, my Lionel Richie. Slow, romantic, and sexy. You ready? Don't worry, babe. Dr. Disco will see you through. Hit it, Mum!
Hey, Eileen, it's a free bar.
This vodka's good, Trace.
Shut up and watch the dance, you lot.
Wrong song.
Keep going, try and make it fit. feet are killing me. I might have to put some flats on.
If you can find any.
Hey, thank you for such a lovely day.
My pleasure.
So where are you?
Who do you think?
I've got some trainers somewhere. Who said you lot could get back here? Get out from behind my bar. Your son did, Liz. See?
He said we can help ourselves.
Oh, I don't believe this. Where is he?
Oh, he's out the back with a Rubik's Cube.
Can you get rid of this lot and then start serving? Steve!
Right, everyone on the other side of the bar. Come on, let's go.
I don't know where you are, Steve, but I'm gonna kill you.
Said everyone back.
Hey, Steve's the landlord.
Seems a liability.
Oh, well, ain't that the truth? Hey, I thought Elvis was dead by the 80s.
Don't pretend you're too young to remember Spandau Ballet.
Right, come on now. Everybody, back. Come on. Hey, you! Get your polyester butt out here.
It's not stealing, it's helping out the bar staff.
If you want drinks, you be prepared to put your hands in your pockets.
Hey, it's my wedding day.
Don't panic. This round's on me.
Oh, well then, strictly speaking, it should be champagne.
I'll get you the glass if you fancy. Just don't tell the marauding hordes.
With another surprise for the newlyweds. If everyone could just... Could you please all just...
Wind your nets in!
Kirk, I know that Beth has made you the happiest you've ever been in your life.
It's true that. She has. You have.
So, our gift to you is flights to Cyprus. Start your married life in style.
Are you serious? Are you never?
It's not far off.
Oh, you're the best in-laws a girl could ask for.
I think girls pushing it a bit. Oh, nice is that, Jez?
And obviously, you'll stay with us.
Hold up. Your mum and dad live in a donkey sanctuary.
Yeah, we're looking on a bright side, honey. Free donkey rides.
Ah!
I think donkeys are underrated. I'd quite like that.
Oh, it's a good job we're not getting married.
White wine, please, Tony. Actually, make that a stout. I need to keep my strength up.
Leanie.
You know, some people have no shame.
I think your top's on back to front, love. Yeah, the label's showing, don't mind me.
Want to get a bit of fresh air?
That the real reason you two were late now to do with milk floats?
Oh, come on, Tim, let's go. Not to be embarrassed about. When you get to our age, anyone would think we're dead from the neck down.
Our age? She must be senile.
I ask you to do one thing. Keep an eye on the reception. You can't even do that. It is bedlam out there.
Yes, I've not lost my sense of hearing.
Yeah, well, I have lost my patience. Get out there and sort out the mess you've made.
You're so childish.
Childish? Says the 40-year-old man sat fiddling with a Rubik's key.
You?
Do you know what? You will do anything to distract yourself rather than listen to me. Or Michelle. Or even Amy.
Here. Don't need this.
And I do.
You're right down there.
Now I know how Tony Blair must feel. He makes speeches about war and all sorts. Mine's only about how much I love my wife. My wife.
Don't they say, imagine your audience naked?
Well, that's what Maria said. But Dev's in there.
Oh, yeah. OK. Focus on a friendly face.
Yours?
I'm not invited.
Of course you are. It's my do.
Your sister will flip.
Luke, I'm desperate. I'll explain to Maria. She'll understand. Do you want Beth blaming you for ruining a special day?
OK. OK.
Good lad.
You see, the thing is, Ty, weddings are fine, unless you're a sado singleton. Then it's just a day-long reminder that you haven't met the one, and no one's going to love you in sickness and health.
Right, cheers.
What you got in your rucksack, Hanson?
It's a proton pack, actually.
Oh, them protons look heavy. Good job you've got the guns. Boom!
Madness. Gather, everyone! It's time for Beth and Kirk to slice the ganache.
Beth is not even in the room. And it's not ganache. It's royal icing, which if you had baked it, you would know.
Do you think Deb's all right?
It's something strange and it don't look good. Who you gonna call?
Let's go now. She's quite the firecracker, isn't she?
Alini's got my palate in men, dark and mysterious. Beth, on the other hand, prefers pale and placid.
You can look a bit longer, you know. I've lived in this face for 18 years. I know what it looks like.
No, you're just getting all embarrassed because people are saying you look good.
No, what they're doing is taking the mick. And what they don't know is that I'm in on the joke.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Mads, expensive dress.
All right, girls. You're lucky this is the happiest day of my life.
Lucky?
I'm Madonna.
Yeah, you look brilliant.
I know, which is why I can't be upstaged.
We're from different eras, Beth. We look nothing like you.
It's no biggie, I'm just saying, that's all. Some brides would get the ump.
Would you like me to go and get changed? Because I honestly...
No way. She looks good, doesn't she?
Yeah, I suppose so. Except this is an 80s do. And that, a Vogue Madonna from March 1990. I Googled it.
I'm glad you changed your mind. And you're not the only one who gave up a wild night. Did I mention I'm in a band?
No.
Mm-hmm. Skipped practice to be here, almost entertaining you.
Oh, well, do you see this? This is my grateful face. Well, I've been in bands.
Oh.
I'm a singer. Well, used to be.
Well, if all else fails, we can have a sing-song.
I'm sorry. So I only perform to an A-list crowd, so...
Sure. Well, to make up for both of us settling for second best, I'm going to get us some 80s-style cocktails. Michelle, would you like a...
Don't say it.
Sure.
Everyone?
Okay. Yeah, what do you reckon, Pop? Well, I wouldn't buy a house off you. Hey, tell you what, Maria's had a fair few. Reckon she'll have warmed up by now.
I'd say. Nice cold.
Come on, babe. We're all waiting.
Where are we going, my speech?
You promised to obey, remember? Just follow me.
Hey, where are you two sneaking off to?
Say Alahan, say...
Oi, Deb. Oh, ready for my close-up?
That was my rape, Mum. You probably should be in. Not only do you have all the grace of a Salford navvy, you have upset your lovely daughter, and you have spent the whole day up to your ears in my boyfriend. Back off, lady.
She thinks she is.
Don't talk to your mother.
Drink, Dev.
She's not married, is he? Is he married? What's she doing wrong?
Come on, babe.
Who's done all this?
Oh, me. If we needed someone's time.
Oh, it's breathtaking.
Just like you.
Sit down. Take a breather. Better. Listen. Our song. We're to do our first dance.
I've forgotten the moves.
Just put one hand here and one hand here. Kirky, I need to say something. Will you make me a promise?
Anything.
Will you always let me have the last chocolate in the box?
Is that all? I will.
And the last tinny? And the last of the hot water?
I've told you. Anything.
My heart's so happy. It feels like it's gonna burst.
Great. Do you want to know how I feel? Like a winner.
Hey, it's time to cut the...
There we are, love. Cheers.
Thought you were sitting this one out.
Well, I was supposed to be until the madam rang. This is the last thing I need.
Billy might still show.
Billy who?
What was her name again, Eric?
Sarah.
That's right. Oh, she was beautiful, wasn't she? Long dark hair, big brown eyes.
She had a lovely personality.
Kirk's first girlfriend.
That was me thinking it was his first dog. Maria. Before you start, Kirk practically put a gun to my head.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no one could say no to Big Bad Kirk, could they?
Do you really think this lot are interested if we're here together or not?
Look, I don't want to be forced into something that I don't want.
Force you? Seriously?
Hey, sis. If this Sarah was that wonderful, why didn't you marry her?
When they were only 12. Then, there was a few years when there weren't any girlfriends at all, were there, Eric? Eric.
Oh, love. Get that down your pal.
I'm gonna go.
No, you're gonna drink that?
Fine, then I'm out.
Well, as much as I'm enjoying hearing about Kirky's love life, I need to go speak to me mates. Enjoying yourself? Oh, yeah. Hey, can't beat a beige buffet. What's in it? Listen, I hope to say I haven't been too
No,
hard.
don't. Don't start getting all soppy, seriously. It will finish me off. No, but really, I am happy for you. You and Kirk are the real thing.
Oh, thank you so much for your support. Come here.
No, don't, no. Hey, congratulations.
Must be a total nightmare watching two people pledge and die in love for each other when you're so lonely and desperate.
I only came over to ask you what was in these vol-au-vents.
Theft, I think that's one of the 9 deadly sins, that.
Excuse me.
No, it's not. Not when it's from a party that you've been invited to. Luke! Oh, don't mind us.
Hey, he's not bad for a young un. Whoa.
Luke, wait.
I'm not interested, so for the first time, we're on the same page.
I'm so sorry. I've been a right cow. But you know I don't want anything serious.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking a few drinks, maybe the birdie song, hardly a joint mortgage.
All right, well, why don't we go and make the most of my empty flat tonight, eh? Let me make it up to you.
You're gonna have to try a bit harder than that.
so sorry for my outburst. I'm not usually so...
Aggressive?
emotional. Weddings, alcohol and polyester. It's a powder keg waiting to blow. I'm mortified.
Quite liked it. It's the 21st century. I should always be the guy defending his woman's honor.
That's the thing about Sugarcraft. It's so precise.
Oh, well, I think you've done a fabulous job, Mary.
Thank you. Yes, some people's hands are just too workmanlike.
Oh, Mary.
Auntie Beth, it's time.
That's orders already.
What? To throw the bouquet. Oh, whatever.
Wishes he was here for this bit.
Oh, she couldn't leave a sick kiddie home alone, could she?
It's only a cold. Why can't his dad have him?
Right, ladies, please form an orderly queue. Come on, girls.
Not going up.
Oh, I've been there, got the divorce papers.
Put it there.
Oh,
thought you said you couldn't stomach her.
well, everybody's all right after a few glasses of Prosecco, aren't they?
Try and get our Sinead in pole position.
No, you've got years ahead of you yet.
Thought you said Chesney should put a ring on it.
Me? No. You have as much fun as you can, but not as much fun as your auntie. Now, go and fetch your great granny a nice brandy, eh?
Okay.
Thank God Tracy's not here for this bit.
Right, you ready, girls? 1, 2, 3!
Hey, Dad, if you need a best man, mate.
Wham bam. I thought you weren't coming.
That's the thing we haven't got as a boss. You're always on call. Sorry, Sean.
Come on, let's get you in, get them legs warm. Hey, there might even be some Bombay mix left.
That was fun.
I'll ring you.
Okay.
Someone's had a good night.
Are you trying to kill me off?
He seems nice.
Have you come here to have a go at me for trying to move on with my life?
No.
So what's with the stalking, then?
Steve needs you. I'm not surprised that you're moving on after everything he's done. But I'm worried about him. He's unrecognisable, Michelle. I have got to get to Spain, and the thought of leaving him, no matter how badly he's treated you, I know you still love him. Maybe the two of us, together, we can get through to him. Maybe...
No, Liz. I can't jump every time he calls, hoping that things are going to go back to the way they were.
If only.
Look, I really hope Steve's all right. I can't put myself through all that again. Come in and have a brew.
No, I should get back. That's if the Tinkers have left me a pub to get back to. All right, darling.
Where's Sinead when you need her?
Oh, she was always my favourite.
Oh, well, cheers.
You're my favourite. She's that keen-eyed, she couldn't tell the difference between you and Rock Hudson.
Hey, Beth, Kurt, we have got one more surprise for you.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, and it's outside. Come on, everybody!
take it that was a wasted mercy mission?
Yep. If you've come with more of your childish back chat, I don't know it.
I've come to say sorry.
Any explanation to add to that?
No, I've already said. I don't want to hear what he's got to say. But you hear this. You're coming to Spain with me tomorrow.
You're going to babysit him like a 5-year-old?
No arguments.
I'm not arguing.
So you'll come? Oh, I don't expect you to get it.
He's not a little boy.
No. But he's my son. I can't leave him in that state. He didn't even put up a fight.
Come on. He's just going through a bad patch.
I don't know who that is. But it's not my Steve. I don't know what else I can do.
Isn't that your car?
You could have wiped the windows for them.
It's all yours, mate. For one night only.
Oh, I thought you were giving us a card.
Oh, thanks, love. But where are we going to go for one night?
Oh, now this is my bit. This is a little present from your boss.
Mrs. Canner?
Yeah, she says she's sorry she can't be here.
Oh, as if.
It's a night in the bridal suite at Cholmondeley Manor Park! They have reindeer in the garden and they put rose petals in the ice.
And I am your chauffeur.
I swear on my dear departed dad's life, the old goat's still alive. He's still departed. I swear this is the best day of my whole life. Oh, except when I had you, Pumpkin. Even though it did take me 16 hours. Oh, come on, Kirky, you're in for a hell of a ride.
Why do you think I'm married off?
There we go. Have we got any soldiers? Yes, they will be on parade presently. Now, do you want an apple or a banana with your packed lunch?
I'll have an apple, please.
Right, which means you'll have the banana.
How did you know?
Well, you say tomato.
No, I said banana.
Yes, I know. It's a figure of speech. Oh, don't worry about it.
No, I've got to get to work. So have you.
Oh, OK. My boss is really understanding.
Well, mine isn't.
OK.
Morning. Good morning.
Morning. How are we doing?
Everything's on schedule. I've done you a boiled egg, 4 minutes as per. White slightly set and the yolk thick and gushing. Just like you like them.
Sounds lovely.
Well, listen, you have it. I'll pop another one on.
That was the last one.
Oh, well, I'm okay. I'll just have a bit.
Oh, that's for the twin soldiers. We can't have any deserters, can we?
It's OK. I'll stick some more toast on, shall I? We share the egg, if you don't mind double dipping.
Well, that sounds very unhygienic to me personally, but if you'll excuse me, I'm just going to go upstairs and sort out the twins' uniforms.
What on earth?
Be quiet, woman. I'll put them off.
Put them off? Why? What are they doing?
Preparing to lay.
Well, how can you tell?
Stands to reason they haven't laid so far.
What kind of logic is that?
Shh! You're disturbing them.
If you don't want to disturb them, why are you sitting out here, you ridiculous man? They don't require a midwife.
And you know what they say about a watched pot?
The pot's the best place for them. They're not good for anything else.
You'll be laughing on the other side of your face. When I'm stood in the kitchen, cracking fresh eggs in the pan.
I doubt that. I will be too busy putting the rest of the shopping away.
Morning.
Oh, scrambled eggs. What's the occasion?
Well, you know what they say. Go to work on an egg.
Yeah, I'd rather walk, Tar. Anyway, you don't work.
Thought I might this morning.
What, you've got a job?
Not exactly. Did you have a good night's sleep last night?
With the business being the way it is. Tried counting sheep, but they all had red reminders in their gobs.
Which is why you need a break. I'm going to do your shift today.
You're going to work in the shop?
Oh, can't be that difficult.
Well, no, but I thought you didn't approve.
I don't. Capitalism in its worst form, red in tooth and claw.
Yeah, well, I won't be using that as a slogan if it's all the same to you.
If you carry on like this, you're going to be ill. And I can put my principles aside for one day.
Oh, well, thanks, Dad. Hey, that is so sweet of you. Just let Todd do any negotiations.
Gladly.
Nice, is it?
Hey?
That little world of your own?
It's like better than this one. People know what's good for them, when to let the better man win.
Oh, heck. Nobody in particular, is it? Oh, it's now to do with Jace, is it?
Hmm? No, it's something I read in the paper. Some company's getting taken over. The staff are bleating about it.
Well, if the jobs are in danger...
The business is finished anyway. This takeover's their only hope. It's the law of nature. The strong eat, the weak get eaten. The lion eats the zebra.
Well, it don't mean the zebra has to be happy about it, does it? I mean, when I'm watching it on the telly, I always want the zebra to get away.
What, so he can die of old age with his family round the bed?
Well, I suppose it's...
What good does that do anyone? When it gets eaten, it becomes part of something bigger, stronger, something with a future. No. The lion's got to feed. It's what keeps the world turning.
You got everything?
Yeah. Phone, wallet, dignity. Must have left it under the bed.
Luke, I'm sorry, I just don't want to confuse Liam.
Fair enough. Confusion's not good for anyone.
Look, I do care about you. I'll tell him when the time's right.
I know. Ignore me. It's just... I'm really into you. And I don't know. I just don't want to set myself up for a fall.
You're good. Promise.
Oh, leave off, will you?
Oh, Cass is a sick bag, one of the two.
Jealousy is an ugly thing.
Yeah, and so are you with your trousers undone.
You're gonna let him get dressed.
I better get upstairs before Liam wakes up.
She should have sent it down the drain pipe and had done.
Hey, she's just thinking of a kid.
Which one? You or Liam? Let's face it, bro, you're a toy boy. Come out of the box when it's playtime and then she flings you on the floor when she's done with you.
There's more to it than that.
Love, is it? Yeah, I used to love my Barbie doll. She still ended up in the bin with a head facing the wrong way and then a leg missing. Let's just hope it ends better for you, eh? Come on.
Anything in particular you're after?
Any watch, maybe?
Yeah, just let me know if you want a closer look at any of them. Oh, cheers, Ken.
Yeah, I imagine it's thirsty work standing up all day.
Yeah, well, I'm talking. This stuff don't shift itself.
No, no. Don't you ever have any regrets about working here?
Well, it's not where I saw myself ending up, but needs must. You know, it's only a pit stop till I find somewhere better.
No, that's not what I meant. I wondered if you'd ever questioned the morality of the job.
Morality? Well, I know it's a cliche, but morality don't pay the bills. Besides, we're providing a service.
A lot of questionable undertakings can justify themselves on that basis. Now, but standing here, I can't help imagining that each of these items has got a sad story to tell.
Best not to dwell on it, Ken.
How can you not? Children's toys, jewellery. So much of it must have been invested with sentimental value. Must have broken the hearts of the owners to part with it.
Well, only if they didn't get a good price. You know, it's not all little old ladies flogging the family silver. Half the time it's 16-stone blokes with the kind of bling that'd embarrass Mr. T.
Well, perhaps. But some of those watches are engraved with a personal message. I mean, would you really want to walk around with one on your wrist, knowing the tragic story that might lie behind it?
Yeah, hold on, mate. I'll open up the case for you.
Oh, you're all right, son.
Must have changed his mind.
Yeah, I wonder why. Look, why don't we take your break?
A little early, isn't it?
No! Far from it. Go on. Oh, I can manage.
Okay, you insist. I'll be back in half an hour.
Yeah, make it an hour. I'm fine on my own, really.
Hello, love. Didn't hear you coming. How was your shift?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Max's lunch was in the porch, sorry.
Oh, yeah, well, David must have forgotten it. I'll drop it off at school later.
Yeah, I'm not surprised he forgot. He's been running himself ragged.
Looked in on Max last night. David was conked out on the bed with him. Must have dropped off while reading him his story.
He's really stepped up to the plate since Kylie left.
Hope he's all right. If he's bottling stuff up, then one day soon the cork's going to pop and we're going to all know about it.
There must be something else we can do to find her. You know, something we haven't thought of yet. People can't just disappear.
They can and they do, unfortunately. But thanks for your concern. It's not even as if you owe David and Kylie anything.
I owe you more than I can ever repay. So, if I can help you or your family in any way, you just name it.
Right now, I'll settle for a nice cup of tea.
All right, mate. Any joy?
No, nothing.
Still? Are you sure they're not roosters?
Oh, the hen's all right. You can tell by the amount of pecking they do.
He said with feeling.
Yasmin's no faith in these birds. Not much more in me these days. I reckon she's a...
Oh, I'm sure that's not right. You wouldn't have her any other way.
Nope. You find someone like that, don't let him go.
Your old boss was saying that you and her used to be an item.
Yeah. Yeah, not for long.
Oh, it didn't work out.
Well, you know what they say about fishing off the company pier.
I can't work him out, you know.
Join the club.
You all right?
Not really. What is it with me and blokes?
Well, I wouldn't have thought you'd have much trouble in that department.
You are kidding, aren't you? I have been let down more times than a bouncy castle. Gavin proper messes with my head.
In what way?
Well, New Year's Eve snogs my face off. Since then, nothing.
Well, if ever you're gonna have a random snog, New Year's Eve's the night.
No, it was more than that. There was something there, I know there was. Well, I thought there was. And then he comes out with a company pier line. I don't know what to think.
Well, if I were you, I wouldn't waste my time. Oh, look, I've spent most of my life going for difficult blokes, trying to tame them, find out what made them tick. But once I had, 9 times out of 10, it weren't worth a bother.
No?
No. If you want a puzzle, try doing the word search in the Gazette. Half as frustrating as men, and the answers are all in the back.
Care for a read?
No, thanks. I need to be back at work in a minute.
Work?
Yeah, Trace's shop. I'm well aware that flies in the face of every principle I hold sacred.
Oh, yeah, when it comes to abandoning one's principles, I'm hardly in a position to approve or disapprove. I'm sure you have your reasons, Ken.
Well, Trace is in a desperate situation and needed respite. I couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
I understand. Yes, when a loved one needs support, it's sometimes necessary to look beyond one's own feelings and beliefs.
Precisely. And if that means holding my nose, so be it. I'd rather do that than watch Tracy collapse under the strain.
And the last few weeks must have been very difficult for her.
Yes, it's not so much the emotional scars. Hopefully, time will take care of those. It's the financial fallout.
I take it she's struggling.
Practically on her knees. Don't know how much longer she can keep going. She's on the brink.
You were meant to be resting.
Yeah, well, as if. I don't need to be in Rome to know that it's burning. I can smell it from wherever I am. How are we doing?
Got rid of a pair of curling tongs.
And that's it.
Well, it didn't help having Lenin here behind the counter making speeches.
I'm entitled to my opinion.
Not when it's scaring the punters. By the time you finish, one woman actually apologised for coming in. Can I go on my break?
Yes, you can. And you can go home and all.
Look, I want to help.
No, thank you. I'm perfectly capable of ruining my own business. Good afternoon.
You the boss?
Yeah, but, you know, I try to remain cheerful. How can I help you?
Actually, I reckon I can help you.
I got Eileen to speak to the drivers on switch, give them a full description of Kylie, you know, what she was wearing and that.
Needles and haystacks come to mind.
Well, at least we're doing something.
Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to be negative. Anything's worth it, sure.
I'm going to dish out photos of Kylie so the lads know what they're looking for.
makes sense. More pairs of eyes we have looking through, the better. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I put the word out to my mates.
Thanks, love.
No worries. Are you on a break or what? Only we're getting busy.
Everything all right?
I don't know. She's been funny with me all morning.
Have you done something to upset her?
Not as far as I know. Thought we were mates.
Everybody has their off days.
Eileen Grimshaw has nothing but.
I'm sure she'll come round, son.
Yeah.
And it's exactly what I wanted. Being able to do something I enjoy, making good money. Plus, you get to meet a load of fit blokes.
Well, not to start with, though, surely.
What do you mean?
Well, presumably they go to a personal trainer because they're not fit.
Oh, no, not necessarily.
Well, I won't go to the doctors if I weren't feeling it.
Yeah, that's not the same, is it? I haven't come in here tripping up over my hair. It looks good, and I want to keep it that way.
Suppose so. Dunno. I just think you might find that they're more Johnny Vegas than Johnny Depp.
Hiya.
Hiya. Oh, you can't keep away, can you?
Hey, I've been summoned, if you must know.
Just one sec.
What's going on?
Right, I met up with one of the mums this morning on the playground. She asked if Liam fancied a sleepover tonight at his mate's house.
Oh, that's nice. What's it got to do with me?
Well, it means that we get the evening to ourselves, doesn't it? We can come straight round after work. Assuming that you want to.
Ah, I don't know. Do we get a sleepover?
Well, we'll have to see about that, won't we? Katie, do you want a coffee?
Oh, yes, please.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Shall I pick us up a pizza?
Yeah, if you like.
A pizza?
She likes pizza.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd be impressed if she was 15. Look, you don't get much chance to wine and dine her, do you? I'm sure you can do better than a 9-inch Hawaiian.
Hey, if she wanted to go out, she'd have said.
Luke, sometimes a girl likes to be asked.
You want to get round for a coffee?
Yeah, well, no, but about tonight. How do you fancy the bistro? Could book us a table.
Yeah, sounds brilliant. I
Yeah.
look forward to it.
All right.
What's it to you?
No, don't be like that, eh?
Look, what do you want?
I need work.
And you come to me. Roy must have done more damage to that head of yours than they thought.
Look, I don't expect you to give me another chance. I just wondered if you heard about any guys looking for
No,
labourers.
and even if I had, I wouldn't recommend you to anyone. I wouldn't want to come back. Now, if there's anything else.
I'd love to have lived in Tudor times. The extravagant clothing, the music of Thomas Tallis, courtly dancing, religious and political intrigue.
I'm here to throw the poo out of the window.
Yes. Well, no era is perfect. So, many Tudor houses had an upper story that overhung the lower.
That's where they threw the...
Yes, I know it's a subject of endless fascination, but if we could leave it to the side for a moment. Now, first of all, we need to cut holes for windows in the upper story. Yes, Addie.
Sorry.
Asher, you can cut the door and the window in the main section.
Do we have to? Mitch was just drawing on a Frosty's box with a marker pen.
And did it look authentic?
No, not really. Because you'll see a tiger and everything.
Well, I think Mrs. Lockett's entitled to a little more effort, don't you? Now, here are your scissors. Oh, your father's home early.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, kids. I wasn't aware you had a key.
Oh, Deb had a spare. So, with me popping in and out, it made sense for me to have it. Look at this.
What's that?
Have you ever played it?
Nope.
Don't you think we need to put that right?
Yeah? No! They've got a history project to do. It's due in tomorrow.
Oh, well, they've just got in. They deserve to have a break.
No, I'm sorry. Their homework must come first.
Please, we'll do it later, I promise.
All right. Half an hour and no more.
Move the table. Right. Now, got to spread this out.
Hey, how are you getting on? Nice, aren't they?
What?
The mixers.
Oh, yeah, yes. They're a bit pricey for me.
Are you joking? Do you know how much these sell for on the high street? And just think about all the things Gail could make for you. Biscuits, cakes, sponge pudding.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think I better leave it.
Well, our cooking can't be that bad, surely.
No, it's not. It's not what I need right now. Sorry.
Time waster.
Another satisfied hunter.
What do you want?
Your customer relations skills really need a polish. Hands for the kit.
You're not interested, surely. No, I never really had Liz down as the cake baking type. Well, tarts, maybe.
No, I won't be buying it. I'm getting third-degree burns just looking at it.
What do you mean?
Do you not read the papers? No, I guess you've been avoiding them lately.
Tony, if you've got something to say, just spit it out.
A warehouse full of these got done over a couple of weeks ago. Security guard got cost to an inch of his life, so the police are all over these things.
You're lying.
Have it your way. But if you take my advice, you'll get that thing out of your window. Fast. Ciao.
You make a mean omelette, Roy.
Oh, thank you. Well, the main thing is not to flip it. That causes it to overcook and you lose the creamy consistency in the centre.
I'll bear that in mind next time I make one.
Oh, there's a date for your diary, the 12th of Never.
As soon as my chickens lay, I'm going to celebrate with an omelette.
Make that the 31st of Never.
Chickens lay eggs. If they didn't, they wouldn't be here.
Yeah, but what came first?
Well, that depends whether you take the literal or the metaphysical approach. Certain egg-laying species predate the existence of chickens, so to that extent you
I
can...
don't think we're going to settle this today.
Have your chickens laid an egg, Grandad?
Not yet, no.
You know, I had a mate who kept chickens. He reckoned that they wouldn't lay if they were stressed out.
No, that's rubbish. I mean, these battery farms are hardly like spas, are they? Couldn't get any more stressful.
No. There is scientific basis to what Gary was saying. Certain experiments have shown that both the quantity and the weight of eggs can be increased by the playing of soothing music. Opera is reputed to be especially good.
You want him to play opera to his chickens? Perhaps we could arrange for Placido Domingo to pop round and serenade them.
Anything's worth a try.
Well, might I suggest something from La Boheme?
Don't you mean Labo Hen?
I've had enough of this nonsense. Excuse me.
You didn't tell me that these were hot.
Where do you think I got 25 food mixes? Half my aunties for Crimbo. You knew the score when you took them.
I didn't know that half of Weatherfield police were out looking for him. No, I want my money, and I want these out of me shop before they start burning a hole in me carpet.
No can do, sweetheart. We shook hands. See? I'm a man of honour and all that. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll keep your deposit, and you flog the mixes exactly like we agreed. Then I'll come in and collect the balance. OK?
No. I'm not getting mixed up in this.
Mixed up? Very good. He's funny, is that?
Do I look like I'm laughing? Get this stuff out of me shop, or I'll call the police.
Nah. You see, that really doesn't work for me. Let's try again, shall we? What is it that's going to happen?
Oh, glad it's finally calmed down a bit.
Yeah.
Look, maybe it's none of my business, but... Are you all right?
Absolutely fine.
Right. And you don't sound it.
Well, what do you want me to say? 1 minute you blow hot, then you blow cold.
Yeah, you've been pretty chilly yourself today.
Oh, is that right? Yeah. Well, maybe that's...
I'm looking for Gavin Rodwell. His old boss told me he worked here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, is he here or not?
Who wants to know?
The woman he promised to marry. The woman who sprung for a flaming Caribbean holiday and got left with a pair of smelly flip-flops and a massive barbell when he ran off with the rep. That's who. So, if he's here, I'd be very grateful if you could point me in his direction, love.
Come on. I haven't got all day. Tell me how it's going to be.
You're giving me my money back, and you're taking your gear.
You've got a pretty face, love. Don't make me play one of these synthesizers with it.
Oi, what's going on?
Just some accounting. Right. The rest of the mixers are out the back. You can collect them from there.
I should quit while you're behind, pal.
I'm not finished with you.
Oh, really? What do you want the other knee? Because believe me, it'll be my pleasure.
You all right?
Yeah.
Sure?
Yes.
Luckily, I pitched in when I did.
Lucky for him.
Maybe, but this is still a dangerous business for a woman on her own.
Let me guess. I need a big, strong man to look after me. Except for I don't. So, unless there's something you've got your eye on...
No. I just left my paper. You should be grateful I tipped you the wink about that gear.
Oh, yeah? And you should be grateful that I haven't burst your girlfriend's bubble. That makes us just about even, I reckon.
Right in the back, is he? That'd be his style, flaming coward.
I'm sure you're right, but I can't help you. He's not here.
Or will he be in later?
Everything all right?
What's it got to do with you?
You look like you're hassling my sister.
I'm not hassling anyone. I'm just after a bit of payback, that's all. After what he did to me, never mind the others, he's got it coming.
Who has?
Gavin Flaming Rodwell. He uses women, gets what he can out of them, and then chucks them away. Believe me, I won't be the last one that comes looking for him.
Well, they won't find him here. He walked out last week.
Typical. Never stays anywhere long. Right. Here's my number. If he should show his face again, give me a call. And I'll make it worth your while.
Well, I won't want to be in issues when she catches up with him.
Right, you can come out now.
Well, I think you've got some explaining to do.
Oh, I'm gonna get it!
Evening,
Oh,
all.
hi! Are those for me?
Who else?
Well, I suppose it's better than chucking them out at the end of a day.
They're beautiful, thank you.
So how's it going, guys?
Fine for now. Might be a different story tomorrow.
What's wrong?
They had a history project to build a Tudor house. They've had a whole week to do it, but because of various distractions, we weren't able to do it until tonight, which was fine. There was still sufficient time.
So what's the problem?
That's it. Not exactly Hampton Court, I'm sure you'll agree.
I think this is my fault. I used to love Twister as a kid, and I thought that the twins might enjoy it, and we just got carried away and we lost track of time.
I don't know what we're going to say to Mrs. Lockett tomorrow.
I'll write a note.
Oh, saying what? Yeah, sorry the twins haven't done their homework. A neighbour asked them to play Twister.
You know, ladies, I don't know about you, but I could really murder a glass of wine. So, Judith, you think you could go nip and grab a bottle off of Sophie, please?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Thank you. She really doesn't mean any harm.
But she is doing harm nevertheless. The children have a routine, and she has driven a coach and horses through it these past few weeks.
Mary, she's just excited to be part of the family. I'm sure she's going to calm down eventually.
Eventually's not good enough. The children's education is suffering, and it has to stop.
Right. All right, I will have a word.
Good. Because if you don't, I will.
It wasn't the way it sounded. So how was it then? There's two sides to every story.
Really? My experience is usually truth and barefaced lies.
Did you say you'd marry her, then bunk off with the holiday rep? Is that what happened?
Apparently.
Apparently? What does that mean? You were there!
Yeah, look, I'm not proud of it. I'm embarrassed by it, but I'm not that person. Not anymore.
Oh, yeah, right. Lepers don't change the spots. Or rats, in this case.
Rats don't have spots.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Steph, everyone's got a past. You must understand what I mean.
No, I don't, mate. I haven't always been a saint, but I treat girls right. I don't mess them around.
Yeah, well, those days are behind me.
Oh, really? Looked like they were catching up with you fast. So any more psycho ex-girlfriends going to pitch up?
No. Lisa was always highly strung.
Not as highly strung as she wanted you. If it hadn't been for Steph
Yeah,
pitching...
I know, and I really appreciate...
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but if you go near my sister again, you wish your ex had caught up with you.
I don't know what I'm picking, Lee. I just grabbed the most expensive.
Yep.
Is Mary all right?
No, she's fine. I think she's just a light little bit tired, but she's fine. She...
Do you need a ham there?
No, I can manage. One knife, one fork is a fairly undemanding layout.
Oh, it smells good.
Thank you. My chimichangas have been much admired over the years. They very rarely disappoint, do they, Dev?
Hmm? Oh, no, never do. Always good.
Right. I'll call the twins then. I'll be...
Well, you don't need to go. Why don't you stay and eat with us?
No. You know the old adage, three's... Well, in this case, five's a crowd. And besides, you and Dev have a lot to talk about.
Nothing we couldn't say in front of you. Stay, please.
That's very kind of you, but no.
Oh, we'll be insulted if you don't, won't we, Dev?
No, you know, if Mary here, she's got other plans, that's cool.
Have you got other plans?
What? Not exactly, no.
That's settled then.
Do you need a hand? I'm fine. I wouldn't mind a cup of tea to put my feet up with, though. No problem. Dad?
Yeah, go on, I'll have one.
Granddad?
No, thank you. I need to see to my chickens.
Well, I can bring one out to you.
I'm all right.
He's avoiding me, isn't he? No more than he's avoiding me. Nothing and no one comes between him and those wretched birds.
Well, it could be worse, Mum. He could have another woman on the go.
I'm not too sure about that. At least he wouldn't come to bed smelling a chicken feed.
Yeah, he barely said a word to me over tea, and he couldn't get out of the cafe fast enough when me and Gary came in.
Can't be surprised about that.
I know he'd prefer me to be seen a Muslim, but, you know, he's accepted Leanne.
To be fair, she's not appearing in court next week.
Well, people make mistakes.
What's Andy say about it? You can't work miracles. In the end, it's up to Steve. All right, well, say hello from me. Speak to you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
What's the Spanish jury saying?
No point for Steve. Liz reckons he's no better.
Oh, do you know, how can you be miserable in all that sunshine?
Yeah, there was a time when all it took to cheer him up was a chocolate digest.
Oh, don't say that, Mum. I'm starving. Where's for tea?
Well, don't look at me. Just because you hang around the nest doesn't mean I have to drop worms in your gob.
How about getting a takeaway? Yeah, that'd be good. Chinese are a special offer. 4 meals for the price of 3.
Well, perfect. Sean's out tonight. You can come, can't you, love?
Nope, can't. Meeting a mate.
You never said.
Babe, I so did. Never listens to a word I say.
It's because you have to use special words and phrases like pub, chips, my round. Bet you've got some more of your own as well.
Mum, she never said. You never said.
All right. I'm telling you now, aren't I? Blimey. Chill out.
So, is the dinner going begging? Are you hungry?
Oh, I could pop in for a bit, I suppose. Can't stop, though. Got a few things need seeing to.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing for you to worry about, mate.
Is Nick about?
Yeah, he's just in the office. He's looking at some tile samples and fabric swatches got for this place.
Oh, well, I might go and have a little look. I've got an eye for that sort of thing.
No, Gail, you can't leave Michael sat there on his own.
Oh, we'll be fine. He's got Gavin to talk to.
Under the bar?
Hey, shh. I had to sit there listening to her tell Steph what a slime ball I was.
You should have taken it to task. Stood up for yourself. Literally.
I'd have needed a leg to stand on for that.
Ah.
The old Gavin Rodwell deserved every word, but that's not who I am. I'm a better man than he was.
I'm glad to hear it, son. I don't want you to make the same mistakes I made. They nearly cost me everything. I dread to think where I'd be if it hadn't been for Gail.
Oh, you really care about her, don't you?
That's putting it mildly. And if you care for Steph, you've got to put her straight. Convince her you've changed.
Well, easier said than done after Lisa's little speech. My character wasn't assassinated today. It was hung, drawn and quartered.
Under the bar?
Hey, sorry.
I hope you're not hiding from me, because it won't be pretty if I have to come looking for you. Now, I need to see you tonight. As soon as you get this message, text me. Don't call. I'll ring you and we'll fix up a meet. Don't keep me waiting.
Under the bar? Oh, it was unbelievable. You know, I really thought he was a decent guy. Couldn't have been more wrong.
Yeah, well, sounds like you had a lucky escape to me.
Oh, I've got to face facts. I've blown it big style. There's no coming back from today.
You'd think there was no coming back from burgling someone's house.
Well, when you put it like that, I suppose.
Well, have you told her how you feel?
Not in so many words, no.
So you don't actually know how she feels?
I can make a fair guess. I've had one woman rip me to shreds already today. I don't really fancy an encore.
I'm sorry, son, but you've got to man up. Anything that's worth having is not easy won. And once you have won it, well, then you've got to hold on to it for dear life.
So do you think you and Gail are for keeps?
More and more with each day that passes. But maybe I'm fooling myself. I can't expect her to feel the same way. I mean, she could do so much better than me.
Well, far be it from me to chuck your advice back at you, but maybe you should ask her how she feels.
OK. I will, if you will.
You're on.
I love Mexican food. The kits you can get are great.
This was made from a spice mix of my own concoction. It did not come from a kit.
Oh, no, I never said it did. You can tell this was homemade. It was lovely.
Well, I'm not sure this wine complements it, but muchas gracias nevertheless.
So, kids, we should start thinking about what we are going to be doing for your birthday, yes?
Oh, 10-ping bowling's usually a winner, though I should warn you, I'm unbeaten in 5 years. Down the alley, I'm a cranker of some renown.
But we always go bowling.
I'll tell you where I'd love to go. Annihilator.
Yeah. My mate at the party there, it was epic.
Yes, and when you came home, you repeatedly fired ping-pong balls at Asher. No, it encourages violent behaviour, and I, for one, found it most unpleasant. And my gun was definitely faulty.
Well, I'm sure that was a one-off. Sounds exciting.
Yeah. Can we, Dad? Please?
Well, all right, but you really do need to finish off that history project first, yes?
Well, I hope you all have a nice evening shooting one another. I'll just load this in the dishwasher.
Oh, no, we'll do that. Why don't you have another glass of wine?
No, thank you. I should get going.
No. Mary, don't go.
Well, that was awkward.
I'm just trying to make her feel welcome. I feel awful now.
Oh, come on, you haven't done anything wrong.
No, you saw her face. You need to talk to her. You need to make her feel wanted.
How do I do that?
Well, persuade her to come to Annihilator with us. Don't take no for an answer.
Hey.
Look, if there's something you want,
Just a word.
I could run to 2 if you wanted.
Don't be like that. I want to explain.
Oh, just save it for someone who cares. Or your next victim.
There isn't going to be one. Those days are gone.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, right. I am sick and tired of telling lies, Steph, because it's got me into the kind of mess you wouldn't believe.
Am I meant to feel sorry for you?
No, this is all of my own making. But from now on, I want to be as honest as I can, with you especially.
And why's that then?
Because I really care about you. I think about you all the time, and if there was any way you could look past what happened today, I would move heaven and earth to make you happy. Anyway, that's all I wanted.
I only nipped to the loo. What happened? I think Cupid just scored 180.
Look, I am so pleased for Dev. He's had such a rough time.
Of course. But so have the children. And they need stability, not all this chaos.
Well, I'm sure Julie means well.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. She's a disruptive influence, but Dev seems blind to it, and I've pointed it out to him time and time again.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't make a habit of doing that, Mary. I mean, when a man loves a woman, and I'm quoting Percy Sledge here, she can do no wrong, and he'll turn his back on his best friends if he does her down. And I think you'll be starting a fight that you can't possibly hope to win. I know it's unsettling for you, love, and I know how much you love being part of that family.
Means everything to me, Audrey. Oh. The twins are the closest thing I'll ever have to my own. I couldn't bear not being part of their lives.
Well, I don't think Julie is the threat you think she is. She hasn't got a malicious bone in her body. And I'm telling you, Dev really values all the things you've done for those little kiddies.
Evening, ladies.
Oh, hi.
Can I join you?
Actually, Dev, I have just got to go. So, look, I'll see you later, Mary. And don't forget what I said about Percy's sledge. Bye, Dev.
Yeah. Percy Sledge.
It was nothing. I thought you and Julie had settled in for the night.
Oh, no. In fact, she was the one that asked me to come and find you. Well, as did the kids.
Is there a problem?
Oh, no. Well, only if you won't come to Annihilator with us.
Annihilator.
Yeah. So will you?
It's not really my thing.
Well, you know, to be honest, I'm not really absolutely bursting with enthusiasm myself, but you know, it's the kids. Those kids, they want me to be the same as they do you.
They said that.
Cross my heart. Look, I know it's been difficult for you. I know Julie's a bit, well, OTT. But she's just scared.
Scared?
That the kids won't like her. And she's so desperate to make a good impression. And if you could help her do that, then that would... It would mean so much to me.
When did this happen?
Half an hour ago? Yeah, they asked if they could leave early. I wonder why.
I don't believe this. How can she be so daft? You heard what his ex said about him?
Well, I did try and remind her of that, but I don't think she heard me. His tongue was down her ear at the time.
I gave him fair warning.
Luke, she's a grown woman. She can make her own mind up, can't she? There's no point you getting yourself all worked up over it.
How can I not? Maybe we should go over there now. You got a key on you?
Yeah, and it's staying in my bag. Do you really want to barge in on your sister doing whatever she's doing?
Yeah, can we not just enjoy tonight? You can tear him limb from limb tomorrow if you really want to.
Don't even joke about it.
Right then, your table's ready if you still want it.
Yes. Cheers, Leanne.
I take it you'll be having your steak raw. Here's your menus.
Cheers. Oh, this is Liam's mate's mum. I better answer it. Hey, Claire. Yeah? Oh, no, has he? OK, I'll be straight over for him. All right, bye.
What is it? Is Liam all right?
Well, he is for now, but his mate's just been projectile vomiting turkey dinosaurs.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to...
No, it's all right. I'm not really hungry now anyway. Do you want a lift over?
No, you're all right. I've barely touched me wine. I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice one, you flaming great pillock.
Sorry, mate.
I was supposed to pitch up and play the knight in shining armour. Didn't expect to be rescuing you.
Wasn't my fault. She caught me off guard. You should see the colour of my...
No, thanks. Question is, what do we do now?
We?
You're not going to let her get the better of you, surely?
I thought I might, yeah. I'm steering well clear of that vicious cow.
What happened to that fighting talk in the shop? You said you weren't finished with her.
I said it, yeah, but I didn't mean it.
Well, you convinced me. So, no, you aren't finished with her. Not that long way.
What?
Tracy Barlow needs cutting down to size, and it'll be the easiest money you've ever earned. You won't even have to see it.
What's failing me?
Shh! You're ruining the mood.
Why are you playing Sounds of the Sea?
The man in the shop said this was the most calming thing you could listen to.
Not if you are a chicken. They cannot swim. I should think the poor things are terrified.
Will you just let me be?
You know what? If you carry on like this, I will have you sectioned.
Don't worry. If you don't stop nagging me, I'll section myself.
I blame your boyfriend for this.
Look, 2 meals out in one day. You know how to spoil a girl.
No more than this girl deserves. Oh, the smell of them chips it's driving me mad. Surely one can't do me any harm.
No, not my chips. If you're hungry, there's some cold chicken and salad in the fridge.
Won't smell like them, though, will it? Hey, what's that?
You?
The oldest trick in the book, and you fell for it.
I thought you'd turned over a new leaf.
I have. Thanks to you. Hang on. What's that noise? It's coming from over there.
How daft do you think I am falling for the same trick twice?
No, it's not a trick. Listen, seriously.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like
The sea. Yeah, well, it can't be. Not unless global warming has become more serious than we thought.
Well, whatever it is, it sounds lovely. If you close your eyes, you could think you were on a beach.
Yeah? Do it, then.
Oh. How much of a mug do you think I am?
No, I won't nick your chips, I promise. I'll shut my eyes too. Go on.
Feel silly.
Who cares? Now, imagine we're walking through the palm trees and the grass gives way to white sand. Oh, can you feel it under your feet?
You are mad.
No, concentrate. You will feel it. Oh, lovely. The perfect place to propose.
What?
You heard. I love you, Gail McIntyre. And even though you won't share your chips with me, I'd like to share the rest of my life with you. So, will you marry me?
Well, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I've got it wrong. I've ruined it. No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Michael!
Sorry.
Wait! What time did you come to bed?
Late.
You were very restless.
I hope I didn't keep you awake. I couldn't switch my brain off. Nag, nag, nag.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Look, what you said last night...
You two sound like something off Downton.
How do you mean?
You know, all weird and polite.
Oh, don't be daft.
You had a domestic, have you?
No.
Of course not.
I'll take that as a yes, then.
So, who's remembered where we're going after school today?
Lisa!
But you do realise, of course, don't you, that I'm going to trounce the pair of you?
No way.
Yes way, I am going to wipe the floor with you, son.
Well, I can be quite competitive when I set my mind to it, so think on.
Okay.
Good morning. I sure hope you're going to polish off that egg. You need the protein to keep going, and add your drink your juice, all that lovely vitamin C. Happy birthday, you two. Your gift is an online voucher.
What'd you say?
Thank you.
Hey, Mary. Wasn't expecting you.
On the twins' big day. Have you met me? Now, I've mended Ash's gym top. She torn a humongous hole in it.
Oh, well, I could have done that.
No need. Very adept with a needle and thread.
Well, I'm a professional seamstress. I could have made it as good as new.
I myself am a polymath. I can turn my hands to anything. Bye now. See you after school.
We're off to an eye laser.
Yeah, and hopefully Mary can come along too, no?
No, thank you.
That's no trouble.
Well, you know I've been there before. And the teams have to be even, not odd.
Yeah, mate.
Morning.
Hey.
Been anywhere nice?
Yeah, LA.
Oh, all right for some.
I know, ain't it? Me and my jet-setting ways.
Hey, door's open. Look at the state. Totally trashed.
That is a mess.
Tracy's gonna go ballistic.
Shop's been broken into.
No. This really is the last straw.
She's not had much luck lately, has she?
Poor old Tracy. She's done her best to keep this place going, but now... Don't touch anything until the police have been. You could be disturbing the evidence.
Oh, dear.
Look, you better phone Tracy. Give her the good news. I'm stuffed.
Oh, get it down, yeah.
I'm not really a breakfast person.
Believe me, you're gonna need to keep your strength up. Back to mine for round two.
Look at those two. You can see that special threesome.
Oh, look at you.
Threesome? Well, it's obvious. I mean, they've only got eyes for each other, like you and Michael.
Yeah, well, that was before I went and upset him. Before I dashed his hopes.
I assume you do want to get married. Well, I do love him, but... But what? Another marriage. It's a big step. Oh, you are so lucky having someone special. I know. I mean, I hope to grow old disgracefully. Phew, chance will be a fine thing.
I just don't believe it. What a flaming mess.
Oh, Todd and I'll help you clear it all out.
You know, it's one thing to rob a place, but did they have to go and trash it and all? The people that did this are total scum.
Actually, I was just about to phone the police.
No, don't bother.
Why not?
Dad, are you totally thick? You must know that most of my stock is...
Questionable.
What is dodgy?
Look, you've got to report it. If you want to claim on the insurance, you need a crime number. Only the police can give you one of those.
Well, I can't risk them coming in the place, you know, nosying through everything.
Yeah, you might end up landing yourself right in it.
Oh, well, great. Well, that's it then, isn't it? Game over.
No, just tell them that all your paperwork, all your receipts and invoices and that were in a bag that got stolen.
Bit too convenient, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, they can't prove it hasn't, can they?
You know what, Todd? I don't care what they say. You are not a complete waste of space.
Honestly, you should have seen him. His little face just fell. Oh, bless him.
You know, I knew something had kicked off.
You know, you need to stop fretting, lady. Do something about it. I've told her, David.
Yeah, well, it might be too late now. I mean, he's probably changed his mind. What, do you want to marry him or not?
She's sitting on the fence.
Well, he's a lovely man, but putting my practical head on for a minute, well, I haven't known him very long in the grand scheme of things.
Well, what's stopping you?
Well, none of us getting any younger.
And there's his health problems. I mean, they are a worry.
Well, just marry him anyway. I mean, if he does croak it, you'll inherit all of his worldly goods. All 10 quid's worth.
Well, I'm with David. Come on, throw caution to the wind and marry the man.
Yeah, go on, Gail. You know you want to.
When I've finished here, I'll go and tell him yes.
Hey, now, come on. Why don't you make an occasion of it? Have a little do at the bistro, you know, nibbles, champers.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
It's about time this family had something to celebrate.
Sorry I'm late. Look who I bumped into outside.
Coincidence or what?
So how come you're late? Did you get lost in fog? Or was there a pile-up on the M60? Or was there an old woman stuck up a tree? You think I was born yesterday? Look, I don't care what you two get up to in your own time, but when you're here, you work. Got it?
Got it.
Right. We've just had a delivery. Can you go and help Chef, please? You're a weird one, you.
What do you mean?
Well, we had his ex in here yesterday, slagging him off. What was it she called him? Two-timing, cheat, sleazeball?
There's two sides to every story.
Like a challenge, do you?
Look, I used to bite my shirt when I was in primary. And then I grew out of it. People change.
Get that, will you, Alia?
Hello, Underworld. Oh, Carla's not here, I'm afraid. Can I take a message? But you can speak to me. I'm assistant manager.
Trainee assistant manager, I think you'll find. Trainee.
Really? Oh, there must be a mistake. Oh, I'm sure she'd love to. Let me just check her diary. It looks pretty much clear. Okay, so you'll stick something in the post to confirm. Great. All right, thanks. Bye. Carla has won a Northwest Fashion Trade Award.
Well, yes, I am aware of that. I mean, was that Bridget Sharp?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, she's a pain in the backside, that woman. I've already told her that Carla's not interested, and now you've told her she is.
Oh, well, it's a big deal. She should be there.
Oh, so let me get this straight. You've taken it upon yourself to overrule the boss. I thought you would have realised by now that Carla doesn't take too kindly to being told what to do by anyone, let alone the most junior member of staff in the entire company.
Hiya!
Right?
Yeah? You busy?
Yeah, off to the bistro in a bit for something to eat.
Very posh.
Yeah, they're trying out some new recipes, so I sort of gagged in.
Ah, shame that.
How come?
Well, I wanted to make up for last night, so I've had plans for you.
What sort of plans?
What, if I have to spell it out for you, then...
Give me 2 minutes.
could I get it so wrong, I ask you?
She's not even said no yet.
Not in so many words, but her face told me all I needed to know. I could kick myself.
So I said to him, you cannot be bringing that thing in here. Ferrets can be very vicious.
Oh.
Didn't expect to see you here.
No, so same goes. But I thought it was your day off.
Yeah, it is. Well, I just popped in to borrow some of that strong cleaning fluid. My wind cheater's got a nasty stain on it.
Oh, right.
Are you busy tonight?
No, not so as you'd notice.
Well, why don't we both come here for our tea? My treat.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure. Is Nick in the kitchen?
Yeah.
I just need a quick word.
Did you see that?
What?
She was shifty. And that look on her face, well, pure pity.
I thought she was being nice.
She's gonna dump me.
Never. She thinks the world of you.
There's not many things I'm good at, but I can read body language, and that message was loud and clear. I'm gonna get dumped.
Still limping.
I've never known pain like it before. It's killing me.
He's such a wuss.
Lego should come with health warning.
Just get you a pair of slippers, won't I?
Oh, there goes me street cred.
Some nice brown moccasins, yeah?
Don't tell me with a little tassel on it.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Same place, same time tomorrow?
Dunno. You sure you want to risk it?
Go on then, I'll be brave.
You know, you just coming round to mine when Liam's not here. It sort of makes you feel like we're doing something wrong, doesn't it?
Well, you're a mum first and foremost, I get it.
I think that it's time Liam got to know you.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, I'm cool with you two being an item, but go easy on the PDAs, will you? Flipping heck, I'll have to make one of them signs like they have at the baths. No kissing, no petting, no dive bombing.
You know you said your dad's convinced Gail's gonna dump him? Well, why would she invite him round for dinner if she's gonna sack him off?
I don't know. Maybe she thinks it's more civilized or something.
Civilised? What's civilised about him sitting there, sobbing into a steak au poivre in public? I mean, when's she gonna tell him exactly?
Does it matter?
Of course it does. If she tells him before, he's gonna sit through 3 courses and possibly a melon sorbet palate cleanser with tears rolling down his cheek.
Haven't thought of that.
But if she tells him at the end, he'll just be anxious all night, dreading what's to come. Either scenario is not good for a man in his condition. It's an emotional minefield.
Look, I hope she doesn't dump him, but if she does, I'll be there for him.
Oh, hello, how are you? Did you have a good holiday?
Yeah, it's great, thanks.
You look really well. Well, everything's under control here, so whenever you're ready, give us a shout and I'll give you a debrief.
Yeah, I think I'll catch up on some emails first, so.
Right, well, there's a date for your diary, the 19th of January.
Oh, well, what's that?
The Northwest Fashion Trade Awards.
No, I've already said no to that.
Yeah, well, Alia thought you'd made a big mistake, so she told him you were going to be there.
What do you do that for? Last awards do I went to, I nearly lost the will to live.
Sorry, I thought that...
Well, you're not paid to think. Just do as you're told.
I thought it'd be great publicity. I mean, it's good to get a bit of acknowledgement. You've earned it.
Do you want me to give them a ring, Carla, and tell them there's been a misunderstanding and that a junior member of staff has got above her station?
You know what, would you leave me to it? Go on, the pair of you. Give me a bit of peace. Go on, jog on.
Have you given any more thought to my suggestions, Deckel, Blythe?
Well, it's sort of a work in progress.
How about something really exotic?
Like what?
A desert tented theme? You know, rich jewel colours, reds, golds, purples, velvet throws, plumped up poo.
Sounds like a tart's boudoir to me. How would you know? Well, you could have camel trips up and down the Red Wreck, though, couldn't you? Man-made beach out front.
Ah, brilliant.
I'd have been a very good interior designer. I do think I have an eye for it.
Yeah? Have you seen our house?
Now, when you've quite finished blowing your own trumpet, lady, where is your intended?
Oh, we text Gavin, asked him to go meet him.
Where?
Oh, don't tell me he's bailed on you. Usually marry her before they go AWOL.
Oh,
Well, they do.
While she's still in the bistro, I should just pack my stuff and do a runner.
At least listen to what she's got to say. You owe her that much.
My nerves are shot.
You've got to go in there and take it like a man.
You make it sound like something out of a country and western song.
The sooner you go, the quicker it'll be over and done with.
Yeah, well, I better nip into Deb's and get some tissues and shove them in my pocket. Because when push comes to shove, I've always been a bit of a crier. I honestly thought she was the one.
That looks a bit better. Get those shelves fixed, you'll be back trading in no time.
Yeah, and once the insurance money comes through, I'll be able to buy some decent stock. Can't wait.
There, see? Every cloud.
Yeah, Selfridges had better watch their backs. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Tracy.
Thank you. Hello? Yes, this is Tracy Barlow. What? You're kidding me. Well, why didn't somebody tell me? Well, I bet you're loving this, aren't you? Oh, drop dead! I'm finished.
What's wrong?
The insurance company won't pay up.
Oh, look, ignore them. They're probably just trying it on, that's all.
No, my last payment bounced, Todd. I'm not covered.
Oh, Tracy.
I knew my finances were screwed, but I didn't know they were this bad. I'm done.
She's come one-handed.
Michael, I was worried. Last night, you caught me unawares.
Oh, Mrs.
You asked me a question. Michael Rodwell, will you marry me?
Yes. Yes, I'd marry you tomorrow.
Oh, steady on. I better get my hat out the mouth
I thought you were going to dump me.
What? Never. I love you.
And I love you.
Woo!
Welcome to the Addams family.
Oh, don't switch the music off on our account.
Oh, you don't want to be listening to mother flipping this and that?
Mary, the brats have got something to say to you. Go ahead.
We've missed you today. Yeah, what she said.
I know we've been hogging them a lot lately. Why don't you take them for a few hours, spend some quality time?
Can we learn about the bees again?
Oh, we love bees, don't we, with their little stripy jumpers? In you get. Chop, chop. Can I just say, I'm not as green as I'm cabbage looking.
You've lost me.
I don't respond to emotional blackmail.
Okay.
I'm always delighted to spend time with the children. You don't have to manipulate me into it. Thank you.
Someone's done a proper job on you. It's rough. I know how much this place means to you.
Yeah, well, not anymore. I'm well out of it.
You never shutting up shop. Didn't have you down as a quitter.
Well, what choice have I got?
I could help you out.
Yeah, like doing a deal with the devil.
Do you know what? I would rather see this place burn to the ground than let you get your hands on it.
Cutting off your nose to spite your face. Thought you had more sense. Our Jason could be here first thing in the morning doing a refit for you. Wouldn't cost you a bean. We make a good team, you and me. You know that. Got the measure of each other.
All right, then. 6 grand.
There's no stock to speak of. Your fixtures and fittings are knackered. What am I paying for?
I don't know. Goodwill. Setting up costs. Whatever.
It's a lot of money for whatever.
I have had the day from hell. Do you think that I've got the energy to sit here arguing the toss with you over £6 grand? No, it's £6 in cash. Take it or leave it.
Okay. I'll take it. Put it there, partner.
60-40 in my favour.
50-50 or nothing. Still be the boss. No question. Still the one in charge. See you tomorrow. Sort out the details.
Can't wait.
Tracy, I can't believe you've just done that.
I need the money. Look, you might think he's won, but he hasn't. Trust me.
That's the one.
Hey, there's no stopping the Rodwell men, is there? The world is our oyster. Do you know what would be fantastic? If you were there on the day, standing by my side, as my best man. No pressure, son. You can say no.
Of course I will.
Oh, I'll drink to that. Back in a tick.
Grant, you could have given us a bit more.
Hey, mother-in-law.
Oh,
Splosh us a bit more in there, will you?
smell though.
Where are you off? Sorry, I've got to go. Feeling rough.
You know, usually, when you first meet someone, you're on your best behaviour. You, Michael, you force your way into a home, balaclava, and a bag full of swag.
Well, to be fair, the balaclava was never part of the equation.
Oh.
When it comes to something where my mum's love life's better than mine.
Oh, love, I'm sorry.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know how I feel. I mean, if she was to walk in here now, I don't know whether I'd give her a kiss or give her a slap.
I mean, what are you going to tell people when they ask how you met?
Tricky.
Yeah. Well, you can say you met in a car park, the butcher's, or at a swingers club. Anything's better than the truth. Oh, Michael, come on. I was only joking. Have I offended you? Michael! Oh, my God.
What happened?
Call an ambulance. Don't you dare leave me. Michael Rodwell, don't you dare.
Here you are! I was starting to give up on you.
I know. Fly all the way back from Cyprus and we get stranded at Heathrow.
And it's still stinking of donkeys.
Hello. I know you said donkeys smell good.
I never.
I know we talked about launching our own range of exotic aftershaves. Don't you remember?
What's one of the aftershaves called? Drinking your own body weight in ouzo. Right, shall I tell Carl that you've been delayed? No, give us 10 to get our heads under the shower. Come on, husband.
Ready, wifey?
Come on, then. Give us a clue.
I know.
And a cross one. For some reason, I'm not good with the downs.
It's not a crossword. Sudoku.
Oh. You're on your own, then.
How are you feeling?
Have they said anything?
They're waiting for test results.
Where's Gavin?
I've left a message.
When did you leave the message?
He'll come when he knows where you are. He can help me finish this. What?
Cramp. Don't look so frightened.
Fancy. Children, back here quickly. Come on. Come on. Say goodbye to your father. Nothing is more important than that.
All right, so listen, so it's 4 basmati and 5 boiling in the bag. Make that 6, because they're always, like, really popular.
Yeah, say goodbye to your children. Nothing is more important than that.
Bye, kids.
Bye, Dad.
Kiss me. Cool. Now, will that suffice, or you want some kind of song and dance finale?
From Mumbai.
Right. Did we do long grey?
Oh, come on, kids. Off happen to the great unknown that is every day of our lives. Wait for me!
You are so transparent. You just don't want me here tomorrow, do you?
Oh, have a day off. Spend some time with the boy.
Oh, yeah, and leave you to supervise the refurb.
Well, what could go wrong?
You're colourblind?
I'm not colourblind.
Well, is there a word for no colour taste?
Just shoot her in.
Oh, look, another transparent one. What you really mean is Gavin here yet?
No.
No? Oh, we're going to need a sign saying we're closed tomorrow.
Is he though?
I left him a text message saying you didn't have to come in.
Did you?
Well, he wasn't very well last night. You know, if he is OK, he's going to want to be at hospital with his dad, isn't he?
Oh, well, have we got cover?
Well, no, I haven't heard back yet.
Right, well, you send him a text. He'll probably respond to you. That's assuming that the rampaging ex-girlfriend hasn't caught up with him, in which case he'll probably be in hospital with his dad.
Oi. She hasn't been out the office since 9:30, so you get away with saying that you got in then.
Oh, ta love.
Oh, Beth. I best get cracking with the package.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, was it gorgeous and impossibly romantic?
Gorgeous, yes. Romantic. Depends how you feel about strolling hand in hand through Donkey Dung.
Oh.
Have a miss, Doe?
Well, you have missed a bit of a hoo-ha.
Oh, hardly a hoo-ha.
Who's hoo-ha? It's nothing. I thought Mrs. Connor would want to go and pick up an award she's won, but she doesn't.
And Mrs. Connor informed them, and Alia took it upon herself to change her mind for her.
I thought she'd want to.
Easy mistake.
Exactly. Anyway, no harm done. She'll just have rang them and let them know she's not coming.
She's probably forgotten about it already.
Alia, client meeting this afternoon, Knutsford. I'm just checking. It's not been cancelled, has it? Or relocated or turned into some kind of jamboree without my knowledge or consent?
No, Mrs. Connor.
Excellent. Still as it is.
Throw that puzzle away, Gail. Life's too short.
Don't say that, please. Hiya. Oh, now then, someone looks lively.
Who said I can go?
Oh, well, I could have brought you sandwiches straight to the house.
Well, we can go, but we're not. We're waiting to see the doctor later. Better than having the results posted.
Do you think we've time to nip round to Gavin's? Check he's OK. Only he still hasn't answered his phone.
It's Gavin should be worried about you, not the other way round. And what if you miss the doctor?
Look, he's fine. He's probably lost his phone or had it stolen or something.
Stolen? How did he get home?
Look, I'll pop round. Give me his address. And I can tell him you're being discharged. I'll be like his fairy godmother.
Oh, thank you, Audrey. Right, let's find this day room.
Hey, how about these?
Oh, cheers, mate.
For you for tonight.
Why? What are you doing tonight?
He's going bowling with Maria and Liam.
Why? Trying to buy the love of a woman by spoiling a kid?
No, trying to buy the love of the kid. They scare me.
Perfect present, them, anyway. You get to talk to Maria. His teeth are stuck together. You reckon, pal?
Hey, his teeth won't stick together with these, mate. Have you seen the E numbers? Won't be able to keep his jaw still. He'll be bouncing off the walls, pal.
I'll get something else then, shall I?
Actually, you should go bowling with him. Might pick up a lady in those snazzy bowling shoes.
Don't think so.
And if you buy her a bag of them sweets, you'll be skittled right off your feet. Boom, strike Webster.
You know, I'm having second thoughts about this dating thing anyway after last night.
What, singles at the Flying Horse? Did you go?
I think the only woman I got eye contact with was the one behind the bar.
The one made of cardboard with cashews on the front of her. Actually, if you want my advice, I'd just get right back on the Flying Horse.
I'll set my phone alarm for half an hour. I'll not get through this afternoon without a kit.
What does you mean, an actual kit? A sleep kit, not a honeymoon kit? You sure you still want me there?
You are my husband. I never want to kip anywhere else.
Oh, get a life!
Go on then, honeymoon kip.
Look, I know what tar looks like.
What can I say? I'm a control freak, and I want this quality. Just because they're reclaimed tiles doesn't mean I want any shoddy ones or ones with chips or cracks running through them. You got to check them.
Yeah, I will.
No, I mean every single one of them.
Oh, Nick, lovely. Have you got a postcode for Gavin? 40 minutes I've been driving around trying to find his flats, and I don't want to go back to Michael, and I've got a client at 2.
What do you want his flat for?
Well, Michael's got in a tizzy because he hasn't shown up, and they've left lots of messages.
He's not at the hospital.
No. So I thought if I put his postcode in my sat-nav.
Are you going to save them two? I know where his flat is. Can I check he's okay?
Yeah, go on. Mum's worried enough about Michael. She doesn't need him going into meltdown.
Right, well, don't be long.
I said right from the beginning she'd want nothing to do with it. Naivety it is, plain and simple. Alia should have listened to me.
It's a shame, though. I bet Mrs. Connor would be able to get proper dressed up.
Oh, yeah, lots of sparkles in a long frock. Oh, she'd look lovely on the red carpet, Mrs. Connor. Do you think they'd have a red carpet?
They got cause to be on a red carpet.
Yeah, she's won a North West Fashion Trade Award.
So someone who shall remain nameless said she'd love to receive it, which of course she wouldn't. Oh, hi, Alia. We're just talking about you.
But why wouldn't she wish to receive it?
Well, after the year she's had, what would she say in her speech?
Oh, you're not still on about this, are you?
Well, Roy was just asking.
There'll be none of that this week.
None of what?
Gossiping. When there's work to be done. Community payback should be just what it says on the tin. He's working for me.
For you?
As what?
At the community center. I registered us when we opened. You have been assigned our first victim. Alia, what would you like?
Just a coffee, thanks.
So you don't even have to paint railings in the rain.
Ah. I suppose she would prefer I had you breaking stones in the yard for a rockery.
Are you thinking of a rockery?
You know what's really weird? The last few days in LA, I was really hankering to get back here. Now that is weird, isn't it?
It's our wine. Just can't find the same quality in California.
Aren't you meant to be working through your list?
I am. Big shelf behind bar.
10 days he's had that list, and he waits until the day Liz is coming home.
Where's she been, anyway?
Spain with Steve. It's great he wanted to come back. Half expected a call to say he was selling up.
Winner of the North West Fashion Trade Awards quitting? I don't think so.
Fashion Trade Awards? What's this?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm not even going.
Done. Right. Dripping tap.
Well, if you've won an award, you should go.
Well, I'm having naught to do with it, so...
Well, I think that's a shame.
Well, it's all about this year now, isn't it? I can do whatever I want. I answer to no one, not at home, not at work. Unlike some barmaid I know. I am not putting myself straight back on the market.
A couple of dates, that is all.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to meeting him. I'm going to grill him about what his intentions are towards you when you see him.
Tonight, and it should be him that is worried about my intentions, which are not to get too involved and just have a nice time.
Does Steve know? Only if he's due back, I don't want to shove my stilettos in it.
Yep, Steve knows, and he's not bothered. Anyway, been enough secrets round here to last us a lifetime. We'd all come out in a rash.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll make a banner. Michelle and, sorry, what was his name again?
Hamish.
Michelle and Hamish. Sitting in a tree.
Gavin! Hello? Gavin, I know someone's in there. Just open the door. But is this about your dad? If you're avoiding going to see him, then that is really mean. Are you listening? I am not going anywhere. So unless you fancy tunneling out of here, you are going to have to face me.
We nipped home, water everywhere, just got it sorted. Sorry we're late.
So that's why we didn't phone and tell her.
What a love phone!
Thought we could admit we nipped home for a quickie and overslept. We aren't just married. Carl will get it. It's not long since she got married herself.
Don't, whatever you do, mention her marriage.
Incoming text.
Ah, Carl.
Oh, hi. I've been trying to catch you. But is it okay if I pop and see you later? Because...
Perhaps this can wait then.
Hang on, this? Come on, give us a clue.
Well, I'm concerned to hear that you are refusing this public accolade that celebrates your business prowess.
Well, it's not like you to listen to gossip, Roy. Especially with what you've had going on.
You've heard?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, well, my circumstances are irrelevant here. This award is an extraordinary achievement. In the midst of your darkest days and nights, you have kept this business afloat. You have refused to allow the chaos of your misfortunes to impact on your working life.
Like I said to Michelle, it's a sympathy vote. I probably got it for still being upright.
Well, you degrade the award for others by taking this attitude. Still, as I say, we'll speak about this later.
Nick said they're waiting for test results. So it's not like he's wired up to a machine or out. Look, I know this must be weird. You find your dad, and then 2 minutes later, he keels over, and then everyone's expecting you to...
Oh, stop it. It's not that.
Well, you're in a state about something. You've not replied to any of your dad's messages, work's messages. You've not replied to any of my texts. I thought you was dead. Or had your phone nicked. Or gone off me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry what? You've gone off me?
Sorry I didn't reply.
Is it me you're avoiding? Has this got something to do with your ex, Lisa?
You shouldn't have come here.
It has, hasn't it? It's her.
No.
Is she here?
It's not her.
She is. And that's why you wouldn't let me in. Here's me being all worried, and all this time you...
This kid here is 13 years old. He's been bringing up his siblings for the past 4 years. 13. Playing football is, how does he put it? It's the golden hours of my week.
It's a great thing you do.
Hey, no, please, come on. I set up this direct debit to impress a business associate 3 years ago, and I barely gave it a second thought. I don't deserve these, the effort these kids have made.
I'm sure it's very rewarding for them as well.
We treat everything as so important, don't we? So urgent. Barely stop to look up to consider anything but...
Trolley dash, in case a new client turns up for inspection. Oh, what are those?
I mean, these are like beautiful letters and beautiful drawings and photos, you know, that I stuffed into my pocket this morning like so much junk mail.
Oh, who's done those?
Hey, I'm sponsoring a football team in Mumbai. It just cost me a few quid, that's all. Nothing.
Oh, you are gorgeous.
No,
Oh, is that boiled in the bag? Shall I take some for our tea tonight? I'll make something ricey, and you can show me your photos. For the bickies. Gorgeous.
So, a flood. My phone nearly floated out the door. Oh, let's have a look at it. Come on, good at phones. Come on, mine's dropped out my back pocket and down the bog more times than I care to remember. Before, Beth, not after.
It's drying on the radiator at home.
I see. And this wouldn't be a tiny fib, would it? You know, just to make sure you don't get into trouble? Hmm? Oh, come on, I'm teasing. Much to Sally's disappointment. Sally, hello.
Oh, coffee?
No, thanks. No. OK. The door, please, Sal. So are we in trouble or not? Yes, of course you are. Only put it this way. I missed your wedding, so let's call this a belated present. You get one get out of jail free card each. You've just used it. Now, out you go. Are you not docking our wages? You just back off your honeymoon. I might think that romance is dead, but I'm not a complete cow.
We know, you pay for our hotel room and we're really
I'll go if it happens again, Kirk.
It won't.
Well, go on then, out you go. Oh, and congratulations.
Mrs. Connor, you're an absolute belter. And I really hope that one day you find some bloke who doesn't turn out to be a drunk or a bad...
Kirk.
Mrs. Connor, I want to apologise. I thought you'd come back from holiday.
Stop.
And...
Apologise. Fine. Justify yourself. No.
Sorry, it's only that...
So, OK, what have you learned?
Not to make your decisions for you.
Yes, good, and?
Own up when I've made a mistake. Apologise.
Yeah, good. And... Alia, do not let their criticising and gossiping get under your skin. Look at the state of you. You look like you've been chomped at by a pack of hyenas. Come on. I need numbers. Who wants to come to this awards thingy with me?
You're going? I thought you preferred a quiet life.
Yeah, well, you don't get a Northwest Fashion Trade Award with that kind of attitude, Sally, so, you know. And if I've won out, it's as much down to you lot as anything, so I could go on with Todd, but, you know, since they're offering. Right, Alia, numbers, and sort the transport, soon as. Thank you.
Yes, Mrs. Connor.
Oh, you can have a pint.
OJ, what is wrong with having OJ?
Because we invited you for a livener, and orange juice does not liven.
I need my wits.
Why, when you've got us for advice? You took them kryptonite-looking sweets back, didn't you?
What did you buy Liam in the end?
Oh, it's a mug.
Wow, it's like you're psychic. You can see right into that little boy's hopes and dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, football. What 5-year-old boy has a football? Does he know what it is?
I'm taking it back.
Relax. You can't have too many footballs at that age. It's like us with pints, innit? A bath.
No.
OK, sounds great. What time? Well, Liz will be back, so can be free whenever. OK, well, we'll decide what to do when you get here. All right, then. Bye, Hamish. What?
You meeting him here? When Steve's due back.
Well, we won't stop here. Anyway, Steve will be fine. He's probably pulled while he's been on holiday.
Right, that's that. Will you be okay? I've got to nip over the road.
What, you're only halfway through your list? Do you think you've got time for Egg?
Not that road, Barlow's Buys. Just want to talk Jason through some repairs.
Listen, if Liz finds out you are doing DIY on Tracy's place before here...
It's not Tracy's place anymore. Or at least not just Tracy's place. That boy.
I take it Liz doesn't know about this. Well, she'll be adding build a doghouse to that list, my friend.
She knows I can look after myself.
Against Tracy Barlow. Ha!
You're not even going to tell me where you were legging it to.
Not to anywhere. From?
From what? From your dad when he needs you.
I'm the last thing he needs.
That is so selfish. There's him lying in a hospital bed. Were you even going to tell him? Or me?
You're gorgeous. Smart, funny, most amazing girl I've ever met. You should stay away from me.
Are you ill or something?
I can't keep lying.
To who?
Everyone.
Me?
Yep, you.
You've lied to me, like what?
Everything.
Go on, tell me. Tell me one lie you've said to me. Was it to get me into bed? Leanne's right, you're a psycho.
No, wait, Steph, wait.
See ya.
No, go, wait, please. Look inside my passport, Steph. Please. Go and look inside. The photo page.
You look hungover. And?
The name.
Are you a criminal?
No.
Well, who has a false passport?
It's not the passport that's false. It's me.
Come on through. So sorry to have kept you waiting.
Lucky, really. Gave us a chance to triumph over adversity, which always bodes well, doesn't it?
Have a seat.
It's been quite nice, hasn't it? You know, killing time together. We're not long engaged, you see.
Congratulations.
Well, you know what it's like when you get home and there's so much to do between washing and cooking and whatever.
Mr. Rodwell.
Yes?
Please, do take a seat. I'm afraid these aren't quite the results I was hoping I'd be delivering.
Oh. I've been taking the medication.
In some cases, the medication is not as effective as we'd hope. And your heart scan is showing a very marked obstruction.
Is there something else he can take?
I think we're going to have to be a bit more radical. I'm going to refer you for open heart surgery.
Open hearts?
These operations are not rare. Mr. Rodwell, the surgeons have had a lot of experience. When? You'll be a priority case. The wait shouldn't be more than a couple of weeks. Until then, you must take it easy. Minimum stress and excitement, maximum rest.
It was like a dare. Gav had gone on about his rubbish dad. We both had. Mine's not much cop. We kept dead competitive. Whose was worse? He'd win. Well, in terms of how much he hated him, he'd win. Never there when he was a kid, treated his mum badly, all that. So when his dad turned up, I thought I'd pretend to be him. I was going to tell Gav to send a few selfies.
As a joke?
Gav had messed Lisa up by then and copped off with a girl I was seeing too. I suppose it was to wind him up. Plus, I was skint.
You was going to rip his dad off?
No, not like just 3 pints or grub, the odd tenner, a couple of days and then leg it. But it was so genuine. So apologetic, tears and everything. And it just kept getting worse. This heart thing and... Oh, and then last night asking me to be best man, I felt awful. I couldn't stay. Next thing, all these messages started coming through.
Collapsing.
I thought I can't do this anymore. I've got to get as far away from here as I can.
Without even telling us. God, I thought the big guilty secret was your ex.
I am so sorry for lying to you. I've wanted to say something for weeks.
But you didn't. You kept lying to my face.
Right, son, listen up and listen hard. Do not let that little lad get the first digging. If he smells weakness, you cut you, eh?
Ty.
He's younger and he's meaner. They are at 5 years old. Stick to the game plan, got it?
Luke!
Oh, well. Ding, ding.
Hey, big fella. Got you a present.
Oh, William, look.
It's a football.
Yeah.
Well, open it.
I've already got a football.
It's all right, we can play with it later. Were you getting the bus?
Yeah. Right, come on, you.
All right. Viz was on the phone last night talking about you. You know, with next week being the anniversary and that, she doesn't want you to be alone, so...
Why is it people see time as some sort of loop rather than as a continuous progression? We don't come round to the same time. We're a year further on from it.
Well, yeah, it's just a date thing, you know, it's bound to be on your mind.
Well, I hadn't noticed that it had ever been off my mind.
Oh, well, Sean will be there. He'll be at the opening of an envelope.
Wants to know who's going, same as Julie. It's like trying to organise an A-list party, this.
I will if she does.
Well, we're yeses so far.
Me and Carla.
And me. I'm not having you two going on your own.
Worried she'll come back with a pay rise.
Well, if it's only you, me and Carla, I'll order a car. Thought we need a minibus.
Who's going on a trip that needs a minibus?
Carla's awards do.
It's the cost for us. Newlyweds have to think about these things. Free ticket and transport's all well and good, but then there's the bar.
Well, it'll be free, won't it?
Free bar?
Well, yeah, these kinds of dues usually are.
Text her and ask her.
You text her?
You're organising it.
I won't be drinking.
You text her, Sal.
No, it sounds greedy.
Oh, for goodness sake, I'll text her.
Right, I'll see you in an hour or so then.
That Liz.
That baggage reclaimed. She doesn't sound pleased to be home.
Who would be?
Someone who's coming home to me. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you don't go on about your new boyfriend the minute Steve walks in.
Oh, what'd you take me for? And I suggest you do go on about being in business with Tracy Barlow the minute Liz walks in. Or she'll hear it somewhere else. And then she will be wishing she'd not come home.
This is bonkers. I don't know whether to be pleased you're not, Gavin, because, I mean, he's obviously totally untrustworthy.
Totally.
But then what do I know about you? Only that you're totally untrustworthy.
I'm not. I've hated this, but every time I've tried to back out, something's happened. Michael's depended on me, or I've started falling for you.
Look, it's Leanne. She'll be wondering what I've got to.
What will you do?
Me? It's you that's got to do something. And you know what and all, don't you?
Don't say I've got to tell him the truth.
Gavin. Not Gavin. What? I don't even know your name. Andrew.
Andy.
So not an Andy.
I'm so not a Gavin.
Andy, you have got to tell him. How else are you going to sort this?
He'll hate me.
It's better than him loving you.
Do you hate me?
Look, it's Leanne. I'm going to have to speak to her.
What are you going to say?
Hi, Leanne.
It's good news, really.
Good news?
Well, if I was an old car, we could keep tinkering with me. Patched up exhaust, rust treatment, and then one day, bang, I've ground to a halt, no warning. This is like throwing up the bonnet and getting stuck right into that engine once and properly. Next thing, another 5 good years.
5?
That's a lot for an old car.
Oh, hiya.
What did Gavin say?
Oh, is he still not cold? Well, I couldn't find his flat, so Steph went. You know those two have got a bit of something going on.
I don't know what you're sending her for. He needs information, not distracting.
I can't blame him. I wasn't there for him all his life, so here's a taste of my own medicine.
So, now, what do the doctors say? Good news?
Right, I'm going to have to go. I told Leanne I just got here because of traffic, and I don't think she'd believe me.
You don't hate me, do you?
Who was the girl?
What girl?
The girl you said proper actual Gavin nicked off you. You said there was a girl.
Just someone I work with.
Oh. So, do you see a lot of girls that you work with?
There's one I want to see. If she'll still have me.
Good swerve. Do you see a lot of girls that you work with?
No, just her, and then only for a few weeks. Then Gav pounced. I was more narked with him than upset about her. That's the honest truth.
You see, you're saying that, but all I'm thinking is he lying? This can't work.
It can. You'd understand if it happened to you. One small lie and next thing...
No, I wouldn't. Because I'm a rubbish liar.
You saw the state of me.
How am I going to know you told me the truth?
I will. I promise. If you give me a chance, give me time.
Right, unpack that rookie so you don't go changing your mind, and then go and speak to your dad. Not your dad, Michael. Speak to him, right? And then we can talk.
Okay.
So, not Andrew.
Seen it on the telly, ma'am. Chest cracked open, heart all exposed.
Again, stop it. Now, the only way to get through this is to actually get through it, isn't it? Fretting's neither here nor there.
You're gonna get him to film Op, then?
I'm not a fan of horror movies.
Stick it on end of your wedding vid. You know, like as a test. Lend it out to folk, and then if they never mention it, then they'll line they watched it out.
Hey, don't make him laugh. No excitement, the doctor said.
She didn't say don't laugh.
Oh, if they prescribed no laughing, we'd all be in a sorry state. Might as well pretend.
Ma'am.
Well, give us a break, Mum. I mean, we haven't had much to laugh at lately, have we?
It's Gavin.
Don't be too soft on him.
Right, see you later.
Thanks for calling. Yeah, back at Gales. Come round. No, nothing to worry about. Yeah, I'll tell you all about it. See you later, bye.
So sorry.
See? I told you she'd be back.
Oh, did we have a nice time?
Nice time?
So just how long does it take to pass on a message to a lad you've started seeing?
Hey, she's here now. That's what matters.
Do you know what? You've gone right soft since you went with that Erica woman. I'm telling you, it'll lead you astray, that one.
Was he ill? Didn't see him himself yesterday.
Yeah, it's not himself today either.
Oh, what, he really is ill? Oh, I feel really bad now. Oh, look at that. You are a terrible liar. So go on, how exactly did you pass on the message while we were grafting?
Hiya. Oh, Steph, I owe you one. Gavin's phoned his dad finally, and he's going to be round in a bit.
Good.
Was it his phone in the end?
Just lots of things.
Oh, right. Well, he better have his excuses ready because Gail is fit to kill him. And if the news from the hospital wasn't so bad, I doubt she'd let him through the door.
Why? What did the hospital say?
He's got to have open heart surgery.
Oh, no.
So that's no excitement, no stress. Now too physical. Well, that's going to be a strain, seeing as they've just got engaged.
Thanks, Gran. Don't want to think about it.
No, but it's true. He's just got to take it easy. I mean, any shock could kill him. The slightest thing.
Do I get to say hello properly now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to persuade Steve to come down for a pint, but he's having none of it. Hello.
Oh, welcome home.
Oh, thanks. It's good to be back.
Is he okay, Steve?
Oh, well, there's a question. I'm just gonna grab myself a drink.
Got it. Yeah, I'll text you when I know. Bye, Sean.
Well?
If it's a free bar, he's in. If it's a pay bar, he's out.
Oh, he's such a cheapskate.
I've seen the price of drinks at these posh hotels. Well, if it is a posh hotel.
It'll be like a second honeymoon without the donkeys.
Shame.
So basically, pay bar means I book a car. Free bar means I book a minibus.
OK, free bar, free grub and a band.
Minibus!
Hiya, you're early.
Well, if you're still working, you can serve me a pint.
Well, I'll just check and see if my boss still needs me.
Still seeing him, then?
Yeah. Are you gonna unpack and relax, or...?
Oh, can you finish early and swan off with your boyfriend?
Date, not boyfriend.
Go on. It's probably a good job my Steve isn't coming down.
Is he in denial that his holiday's over?
He has been like this the whole time. He'd rather be asleep than doing it. Anyway, I've made him an appointment at the doctor's. Andy said he had a landlady who was once like this. Just always asleep. Turns out she had an underactive thyroid.
You think that's what he's got?
Well, we'll see. Anyway, don't tell him. I'll break the news. I know what you men are like about doctors.
Doctor? No. Remind me.
I mean, it's only pizza, but there's plenty of it. And you can tell me about this community service.
Thank you, but I've leftovers here which I'll be unable to sell tomorrow.
Well, it's good that it's only next door, the way you can bob back in here for your dinner.
Yeah, I'll be contacting the council to suggest it's too lenient. I'm sure there will be more punishing work available on the scheme, tailored perhaps to my own specific weaknesses.
If they gave it to you, they must think it's right.
Hi.
Will you tell him to come and have a pizza with me?
Go and have a pizza with Tyrone.
I've leftovers, thank you.
Well, in that case, take the kettle on for me.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and tell him his community service is fine.
My community service is inadequate.
Well, I disagree, and I don't even know what it is.
Well, you don't need to, nor indeed does Tyrone. And with respect, it's not your business.
Nor was my award your business, but you still stuck your nose in, didn't you? Look, Roy, there's nothing more you can do or should do to make this any worse for yourself. And I've known you long enough to know that you'll have been punishing yourself since it happened anyway, so that's more torture than any courts can drum up.
The punishment should fit the crime.
You were under stress.
You experienced more stress last year than most people have in their entire lifetime. And yet, you won an award for your business. You created a normality somewhere in your life.
I lost a drunk that I foolishly married and a murdering brother. Roy, you lost beautiful Haley.
I need to close up.
Now, what you need to do is do your community service and then get on with living the rest of your life as best you can. That's all any of us can do, all right?
And yet you reject an award that celebrates that resilience.
Oh, I'm going. Taking the old team with me, if they're up for it. That's what I came to tell you. Will you eat something?
Gavin. Andy, whatever your flaming name is, Gandhi, just call me as soon as you get this. Before you go to Michael's. Just call me. Seriously, it's dead important.
What's dead important?
Oh, nothing.
Look, it's only because I'm worried about you, you know. If he wasn't such a ducker and diver, I'd be really pleased for you.
Can I take a break?
Yeah, not that pleased. Table 7 wants clearing.
She's asleep, so that's summer.
Right, I'll put the tea on.
Don't tell him straight away.
Well, don't you think he should know?
I don't want him to feel bad about not coming earlier. I'll tell him, all right? And you, David.
Well,
It'll upset me. I'm not supposed to get upset.
I reckon I'll book in for up, if it means my mum's got to do as she's told.
Grapes.
Oh, that's really thoughtful.
So my phone's been, it completely...
Yeah, well, you're here now. That's the main thing. Again, love, would you mind putting the kettle on, please? So how have you been, son? I've been worried.
Shelves fixed. Oh. So, did the list I gave you keep you out of trouble while I was away?
Mm-hmm. Been on it since the minute you left.
Vacuum. Oh, and the aerial. Oh, no, never mind about the curlers. That were a long shot anyway. And what's... Tell Liz I've gone into business with Tracy Barlow.
That's me done.
You're an idiot. Permission to say I told you so when you regret it. Let Liz say she told me so.
Come on, Liam, get it off me.
Oh, no, you ain't gonna get it. No. No way. Come on.
Do you want to come in for a coffee?
Oh, sounds like a plan.
Liam, no! Ow!
Is he okay?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout like that. It's just, he's not got much road sense at his age, have you?
No.
All right, your age, either kicking the ball into the road like that.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, fella.
Come on now, let's get you home, eh?
Can I help, or...?
No, it's all right. You know what kids are like, you'll be fine. Love that coffee another time, eh? Come on.
I just thought I should come. You know, see how he is.
Yeah, look, I'm not sure he's going to want to.
Oh, it's horrible when it's your heart. It's scary. You know, like hearty things and stuff.
Always tastes better in a mug, tea.
Always.
That polystyrene stuff in the hospital.
Isn't it made from powder?
Right, that's the bolognese done. I'm going to nip upstairs and see how David's getting on with Lily. Give you two a chance to talk. Properly.
Yeah. Lots to talk about. I'll just stick the kettle back on.
No, I'll do it.
I can put a kettle on.
It's all right, I'll do it. There's something I need to say to you.
Nothing bad, I hope.
Oh, that'll be Nick. He said he might pop in. Get another cup.
Oh, hi. And Steph, hi.
Hi. Just came to see how you were doing. You know, keeling over and that. What are you guys talking about?
Actually, Steph, I think Leanne will need you back in the bistro.
When I know everything's okay. Is everything okay?
It will be if you give me a chance.
But it's okay now. I mean, at this moment.
I've not said anything to make it not okay.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't. I mean, who'd want not okay? Maybe not say anything.
This is all very intriguing.
I'm not sure intrigue's good for you, Michael.
Actually, I'm just gonna have a quick word with Gavin. Come on, Gav. Gavin.
They're up to something.
What do you mean, don't tell him? It was you going on
The
about...
slightest thing, Audrey said.
Huh?
He's got to have open heart surgery. No shocks, no excitement. His heart could pack in. Look, I just couldn't live with myself knowing I'd pushed you into it.
So what am I meant to say?
Nothing.
He knows I've got something to tell him.
I've got it.
Got what?
You disappear all day, and then you turn up all shifty. Then she joins you, and you're both talking code. I know where this is going.
Yeah?
You're your father's son, all right. It was exactly the same with me and your mother. After only a few weeks, it took us both by surprise. You're pregnant.
Yes.
Look at his face. Lucky you came, Steph, or he would have bottled out of telling me.
No, he was going to...
So that's what all the disappearing was today. Pregnancy tests and working out what you were going to say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's wonderful news. Gail? Gail?
What the hell are you thinking of?
What was I meant to say?
No.
Yeah, and then we'd have to make up something else. You saw the way he looked. He was pleased, not freaked.
I'm freaked because it's not true. It's not
Of course
true.
it's not.
How can you lie about something like that?
Don't you dare have a go at me for lying, Andy.
Yeah, all right, fine. But now what? There's no baby.
Yes, we will think of something. It'll be fine. We just need to stay calm.
Pregnant?
Think it might be flu. Go on, say it, man flu.
No. Well, it's definitely something. I have made you a doctor's appointment. 5:15? I thought, well, I've got to go to the brewery this afternoon, but then that shouldn't take long. And I thought we could maybe meet here and then walk over together.
Yeah, well, whatever.
You see, you say black tie and you think easy, but then you're in the shop and you're going, cummerbund, no cummerbund, Bradley Cooper at the Golden Globes.
What, and in the end you plump for...
I plumped for no cummerbund. Plumped being the operative word. I'm going to fill my boots with that swanky dinner tonight.
And the free bar.
A little dollop of Hollywood on our doorstep.
House to myself. Back of the net. No Joseph, no Craig.
Geography field trip.
Yeah, no fights over the remote. All that happens like once a century.
Imagine marrying into a family with a pool on a donkey sanctuary. Oh, that's the veranda. Oh, could you smell them from up there?
Only with a westerly.
Ah, unique it was. And I'd be flashing me honeymoon tan tonight.
Living the dream.
Why, what's this? Oh, Carla, she's won Northwest Ball Break of the Year or something, and she's invited a fade machinist along to celebrate.
Plus 2 delegates from packing.
Marbury Hall Hotel. Do you know it? Yeah, well, me and Rob tried to book it for our wedding reception. Yeah, it's stunning. Oh. Any road, what you up to tonight? Oh, well, you know, washing, ironing, watching Dad wrestle with another poem, but hey, you fill your boots. You deserve it.
I told her I'll pay for her to go to Audrey's. Hair, nails, the works.
My mate Jerry's just as good and free. I don't see the problem.
No, the problem is you never treat yourself. True. Someone offers you a cake and you're like, oh no, crumb's all right for me.
Are you calling me a martyr?
You know what?
See ya.
Just make sure you get loads of sandwiches in, won't you, for lunch?
Yeah, are you getting that on, yeah?
People are still working through, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. You go off to Haslands and I'll just make sure everything's on an even keel.
Andrea. Hi, it's Ali and Azir. I'm just confirming the minibus booking for tonight.
Hey? 5-5. Get you Fashionista of the Year.
Northwest Trade.
Well, a gong's a gong.
Well, Hilary Drouet was busy.
You just can't take a compliment. Oh, you're going. Well, congratulations anyway.
You know, Faye spent ages on that.
Owen not signed it, no?
No, it's well gone then. You know, if he plays his cards right, there could be a lot of work in this Eccles job. Otherwise, he'd have been at court today with us.
Yeah, sure he would.
Oh, there he is. Oh, we thought you'd gone without us. You know, she should be getting all dolled up now for Carla's glitzy awards, dude.
Yeah, but then
I thought champagne stole last year. And anyway, when all said and done, he's Jake's dad after all.
Filling up here.
But you said it was all sorted. Have you got a driver or not? Yeah, look, I'm just trying to find his number. Steve. Darren Ferris, the minibus driver. Round trip to Marbury Hall.
When?
Tonight, 5 o'clock.
I'll do it.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. I rang every PSV driver in the firm.
Why don't you just ring me?
Why don't you answer your phone?
Back in a sec.
Gary, I've been thinking. I'm going to ditch the awards.
What, and let Sally Webster muscle in and take all the credit? No chance.
I want to be with you.
Just stop fretting, will you? I'll get a slap on the wrist if I'm lucky.
No, and what if you don't?
Trust me.
Oh, I so want to hug you right now.
Look, I'm going nowhere. Right?
Roy wants to watch himself, that's all I'm saying. If he shuts that cafe once too often, folk will lose faith. All it takes is one dynamic business brain.
Oh, aye, not like Dev.
And whoosh, gap in the market filled. Cheese and tomato. Beth, is that?
Vodka. You'll regret it. Just want to get the party started.
That means she's got a good plan there.
Hey, not if you want to keep your machine. Stop dawdling, Maddie, if Carla catches you.
Just so everybody knows, pickup's outside at 5.
Oh, yes, and do not be late, all of you. My moment of glory is third on the bill. I don't want to miss out on picking up that little plastic statuette, do I?
Right, if you want an early dart, everybody, back to work.
Mrs. Connor, now that Izzy's not coming, can we give her a seat to Tracy?
Tracy Barlow?
She doesn't even work here. She used to.
Well, look how well that went.
She's had a rotten time of it lately. Oh, and that's my fault. No, your brother's.
Beth?
Oh, it'll give her a chance to schmooze. Maybe drum up a bit of business. It's got to be better than an empty seat. Hang on, Tracy Barlow. Tracy Barlow, I mean, she's about as popular as Nitz.
All right, Mrs. C, she does like to have a good party, though.
You know what? It's your funeral. Don't sit next to me on the bus. I must be going mad in my old age.
Hello, young lovers. And, Bump. What are you up to?
Oh, just on a wild goose chase. The bistro's shut for refurb, and then we've been to the cafe. And...
Yeah, that's shut now.
Yeah, my tummy's rumbling.
Well, of course it is. You'll be eating for 2 now.
Dad. You know what we said about keeping the news to yourself?
Yeah, at least until, you know, after the scan.
Sorry, son. It's just, well, good news. It's been in short supply. Plus, I'm an old man and I forget things. What's your name again?
We'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
She already thinks she's God's gift to gussets, and you want me to watch a bunch of millionaire movers and shakers tell her she's a superstar?
Lonely single movers and shakers.
Ooh. Where do I sign up?
Great. Bus leaves at 5. Don't be late.
Sorry it took so long. Food's great, but the service is a bit sluggish.
Don't look like I'm complaining.
You've got enough time to get ready. Not that you need any. I mean, you could throw a bin bag over your head. Just not like you strolled in from Milan.
Keep talking, Smoothie.
I'd rather do this.
Entrepreneurs, Dad. Yeah, Manchester's finest. I just need a bit of time to work out my business strategy. The thing is, Amy, could you pick her up from the after-school club? Cheers, Dad. Hey, you're a star.
Look, you're gonna break the bell. Just come up. I hope you remembered my curry sauce.
Pregnant? Wait, when were you thinking about telling me? You're supposed to be the intelligent one in the family. You'd be seeing Gary for days.
It's weeks.
You could do better, Steph.
Do you want to stay for dinner? You can have half my fish. Look, you won't tell Mum. Luke,
And break her heart. I'll leave that one to you.
Take it easy, you'll peak too soon.
I love this song. It's tragic, but your feet can't stop moving.
I don't know how you can dance in them skyscrapers. Done? Shall I leave the iron on?
Mm-mm. Stop, up, up, I'm spinning like a drop, drop, drop. We'll dance until we drop, drop, drop. But if I had my way... Ow! Flipping carpet! Cookie! Cookie! I'll stick a sock in it, Tina. Nose to the grindstone, I see.
Oh, you look, well, as befits a winner.
Yes, yes, yes. How's it going?
Oh, slowly. Gary's sentencing today.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, what did he get? You don't know? I can ring, is he? Are you thinking he got sent down? Well, that would probably suit a few people around here, wouldn't it? Gary out the picture for a while.
Not me.
Can I help you? Roy is supposed to be working.
No, Ta. Just a flying visit, you know. Far be it for me to stand in the way of justice, eh, Roy?
Cold fish.
You couldn't be more wrong. That woman has a heart as big as Lancashire. She's generous, loyal. You couldn't be more wrong if you tried.
She disguises it well.
They specifically said we're not to be late. What are you doing?
I need to dull the pain.
Carla's award is a third of the night.
Well, go over then. Tell him I'm on my way.
Are you, though?
Oh, look, all I've got to do is stick my shoe on, touch on my lippy and rock up. Will you stop dithering?
I'll save you a seat.
Hey. Busted thing. Doesn't.
Oh, and I love the crystals. So chic.
Oh, it was Jerry's idea. She did my makeup and all.
In a salon?
No, in a bedroom. She's not qualified her out. She's just a mate with an act.
Oh, wish I had mates like that.
Right, it's time, people. Come on, pick a seat. Any seat.
Is that real silk?
It looks like silk. It hangs like silk. Viscose. But I feel like Elizabeth Taylor.
Well, I take it Dev hadn't seen you. Otherwise, he'd have changed you to the till and refused to let you leave.
Cake. Excellent. Where's Beth?
On her way.
Well, on her way's not good enough. We need to be on the ring road by past.
She'll be 2 ticks, I promise you.
Can everyone get the seatbelt on, please?
What are you doing to me?
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't know until he turned up, did I? So, you know, you don't have to speak to him, do you?
Yeah, you did right, I don't.
Hey, you're sitting up front with me.
Listen, I love you, OK? I am bowled over by your win. But even I've got my limits.
I told you that vodka were a bad idea. Is she honking her guts up, be honest?
She's hurt her ankle. She fell over wedges getting ready. She was pretty off her face.
Are we ready then, or what?
Wait, Beth! Oh, honestly, it's Carla's big night. It's not fair.
They're not going to hold things up for us. I mean, you should see the itinerary. This thing has been planned down to the last minute. She'll be here. She was all over this.
Kirk, is there any word?
No answer.
Look, we're cutting this a bit fine. Once we got off the dual carriageway, it's B roads all the way.
Well, I know, but it's not like her, that's all.
To miss a free bar, I'll say.
I'll go see what's going on.
No, you can't.
It's not fair.
Hey, what are you doing? What's it look like?
Sit down, you're going to cause an accident.
I'm not going anywhere without my wife.
Buckle up, you two. No more stops till Marbury Hall.
Cheers.
Let's swing through. I expressly said, meet me at 5, then we can walk across together.
He's forgotten.
Oh, no, no, no. He hasn't forgotten.
Are you guys talking about Steve? Because he's on his way to Cheshire in a minibus full of Underworld staff. Sorry, have I said the wrong thing?
Don't take it personally. Blokes hate going to the doctor. Fact.
Yeah, I've heard all the stories. But by the time they do go, it's too late.
And that's it? Once you've done those hours, it's all over. Did you feel like crying? Well, I do. Yeah, I wish you were with us. No, it won't be the same. Me too.
Star-crossed lovers. Did you hear her? Oh. Are you like that with your new chap? Me and Dev are. You hang up first. No, you.
Something else to celebrate?
Well, so your bloke's not going to jail then?
Ah, Roy will be relieved, won't he? And Gary's family at that.
And mine.
Steve, pull up here, mate. I've got some money for a cab.
What is the point in both of you being miserable?
Exactly. Shut up, Kirk. You can have Beth's share.
Yeah, that's what she would have wanted. You talking as if she's dead?
No, but Kurt will be when he gets home. Oh, come on. It's just a bit of banter. I'm trying to make this thing feel less of a morgue. Hey, Michelle, why don't you sing one of your songs from the shows?
Yes.
Hey, do that one from Cats.
It's my night off.
Oh. All right, then. The first person to pull a Mooney gets a tenner. Oh, you can keep your undies on. Be free advertisement for Underworld.
Is it 4 or 5 stars, Marbury Hall? It was 5, Sal. Till tonight.
Anyway, not to worry, you can make it tomorrow because I've got a special task for you, okay?
Peace. Oh, what are you doing here?
Ask my so-called husband. Shift. Go on. I must have dropped it on my way out. You'll have to retrace my steps. Not that I got far.
Seriously, though?
My mobile, I need it so I can give that spineless streak of Sutherland a piece of my mind. Go on, go and have a look outside.
Shelving units. Excellent. Ridiculous. Chairs.
All white. No sticky fingers. No bubble gum.
Very good. And the floors?
Hoovered twice.
There's something else. It's very fresh.
I found a lemon in the cupboard, chopped it up, put it in the microwave. Some people object to the smell of bleach.
Very good. We have an hour before we have to set up for the evening class.
I'll make a start in the oven.
No, take a break, Roy.
A preliminary clean.
Go home, clear your head. We will see you back at 6:30.
He's a natural, look at him. Should get him round to Audrey's quick. That's 240 hours community service.
Go on, say it, it's nothing.
It's 8 into 24, which is 30 days. Working for free?
No, it's not free, love. It's repaying a debt.
Society.
I hadn't heard. Probably my fault for not having a mobile telephone. Oh, you're here? Well, that's
That's good news. Well, for me, anyway. Got community service, 240 hours.
30 days.
And I know it could have been, should have been harsher, but hey.
2 verdicts. Case closed. A chance to draw the line. Well, sorry, I won't keep you from your dinner.
Yep, it's no bother.
Thanks for calling, Roy.
You'll be glad to put this,
Nightmare. It's been hell on earth, Roy.
Yes, well, I'll be pleased to see it over too. Wipe the slate clean.
I hope so, because you know what, Mum? 240 hours of picking up litter. It's not compared to what you two have lost, because of me.
Yeah, well, I've only got so much energy in me. I need it for my family.
I understand.
I thought you turned off, weren't they? Bets. I must have picked it up by mistake.
Is it her? Shall we switch this one as well, then? 11. Half a bottle of vodka, right, and a plate of Dev's egg sarnies going down winding country lanes. I mean, we may as well put her in a blender.
You're just saying that to make me feel better.
If I fuck's that
Oh, you flipping clown! Have you got mush for brains? Nearly caught the pile on there!
Look out, Steve! Steve!
enjoy races. They want locking up.
At least it stopped all the singing.
Should you be...
I'm not really pregnant.
Yeah, I just mean that stuff's 11%. So come on then, what did he say? Yeah, it's mutual. Look, you probably want to break my legs right now. Probably. But me and Steph, we're in this together. Whatever we decide. You'll decide what's best for her. You get me?
Luke, wait.
Luke.
I should never have told you the truth.
No, there needs to be more honesty around here, not less. Maybe I should fess up.
What, to Luke? Are you mad?
Andy, I'm a rubbish liar.
You can't.
Well, have you got a better plan?
Aye, we sit tight and wait till after Michael's up.
That is not a plan.
That's all we've got.
And say what? Oh, the good news is you've gained a fully functioning heart. The bad news is you've lost a son and your imaginary grandkid. Yeah, it'll really boost his recovery.
It's a mess. I know it is. It's made me realise something. If you really were pregnant, I would stand by you. And I'm in this for keeps.
Fortunately, Mrs. Connor invited the staff to the glamorous awards ceremony.
Unfortunately, Mrs. Connor forgot to bring her purse. Mum.
Oh, typical. Can't walk and chew gum. It's meant to be fast, this.
Don't get it.
Kirk, I like to play this in the brownies.
One person gets the upside, the other gets the down.
Yes, so come on, Steve. Fortunately...
Fortunately, Tracy shared a prison cell with Barbie.
Miscarriage of justice. Unfortunately, they hated each other's guts.
Fortunately, there was a power cut, so I'll still stop looking.
Fortunately.
Oh, Kat, you're unfortunate.
You can say that again.
Unfortunately, so did the disco, so Tracy had to sing instead.
Has that been idiots from before? I'm gonna go mad with that flaming ringtone. I'm gonna hear it in my sleep.
Get it.
Michelle, your turn.
Fortunately, Steve decided not to try and race them this time.
We're having a party. You get the drinks in and I'll get the music on.
She's got over the disappointment of being left behind, then?
Yeah, well, I'm with Beth. Why should they have all the fun?
Why, indeed.
Tony, 2 pints, please.
Okay.
And let's push the boat out. 2 packs of dry roasted.
Oh, you see it's gonna get wild in here tonight, eh?
Looks like we've come to the right place. Time to celebrate your freedom, eh, Gaza, eh?
Cheers. Where's Beth got to?
Oh, toilet. And a G&T for you.
Next round's on me. No arguments.
Hey, you?
What?
What's going on between you and our Julie?
Nothing's going on. We're friends. What?
Well, she seems to reckon she's your girlfriend.
Well, she is. She is my girlfriend.
What about Mary?
What about her?
Yeah, Mary spends a lot of time around your house.
Oi, Dev. You better not be messing around behind our Julie's back.
No, I'm not. Listen, Mary is my housekeeper. She helps look after the kids, the washing up, the cooking, the domestic help, that sort of thing. Look, I pay her.
So she just works for you? Like staff?
Yeah, like staff.
Sounds like you're playing around with 2 girls at the same time.
No, no, no. She is just a friend.
Watching you.
We're all watching you.
Oh, leave him alone, they're having you on.
Yeah?
Sean? Sean?
Where are we? What's happened?
The bus has crashed.
What?
You have to help me. Get out.
I can't breathe. Oh, my heart's going like a sledgehammer. I think I'm gonna faint.
Look at me. Don't faint. You gotta help me get out. Okay. You okay?
You okay?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? We've got to get help. Okay, let's get the door open. Hello?
A honeymoon don't count as an holiday.
I don't care. I want to do something special. Just me and Sinead.
Oh, romance isn't dead.
We had a great time when we all went away.
We did, yeah.
And nothing beats a holiday with a family, right?
Depends who your family is.
And we'll have an even better time this summer.
You don't give in, do you?
Never. So let's start planning now. You, me, Craig and Sinead. And Kirky. The whole family off for some sunshine.
I'm happy here, mate. Yes, but we should be out celebrating. I bet you the girls are having a grand old time.
Nice idea, but I'm scared.
Well, that's what makes it for. So it's decided. The boys are going into town. Come on, drink up.
was that? I don't know. Steve. Steve, are you okay?
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
No, no, deep breaths. In, out, in. Have you phoned for help? Steve, Steve.
Help, yeah.
Here, let me do it. Are you okay? Oh, there's barely any signal. No, it's working. Hello? Ambulance, please. I'm fire engines. We've been in a car crash. In a minibus. And there's about a dozen of us. 3 of us are out, and I don't know about the rest. Are you still there? Oh, I keep losing them. Yeah. Steve, where are we? Steve, I need to tell them where we are. Steve, where are we? Steve! Hello?
You're all right, Roy. Hey, you know, you don't have to sweep the whole street, mate.
I'm doing my community service.
All right. Yeah, it's weird, that, because Gaddy's got the same thing.
Yes.
Well, I call that a result. And you can do the yard and all when you're done.
Well, if you'd like me to, I...
No. He's joking, Roy.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get him to do that, aren't I? Come on. Right. Take it easy, Roy.
Good night.
Sinead! Sinead!
What the hell happened there? You okay? I feel like I've been run over by a bus.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere.
Right, don't move. You might have broken something.
I think I've broken everything.
Where are we? We're on the bus. We've had a crash.
Where's Steve?
I don't know. Are you injured?
I don't think so.
Sinead!
Is everyone okay? My head's bleeding.
Oh. Sinead won't wake up.
Okay,
I can't reach her.
I'll get you down first. Ready?
I think she might have broken something. She needs help.
Has anyone called an ambulance? Well, I flaming hope so.
I think I've bust my hand. I can't get my belt off.
Okay, I'll do it. Ready? You okay?
Yeah. Sinead! Sinead!
That's Sally.
Sally!
Right, help me get her down, and then I'll come back for you, okay?
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Roy, go home.
I just finished this.
You finished 20 minutes ago. You did not do anything wrong.
Not everyone would agree with that.
Well, they're wrong.
Shouldn't you get back to your meeting?
Please, Roy, go home.
Okay, and then once I was nominated as the best small retailer for the grocery and fresh produce section of WART, the Weatherfield Association of Retail Traders. That's me.
But did you win?
Win? No, but apparently the vote was very close, man.
I've never been nominated for anything.
I came third once in a poetry reading at school. Yeah, I got a book token.
Oh, you see, there's a winner.
He didn't win, he came third.
Yeah, but I got a prize.
What can I get you?
I thought it'd be quiet in here with all the girls being away.
Oh, no. If they can party, we can party.
I'll have a pint and a white wine for the lady, then.
Can I just have a lemonade, please?
Of course you can.
Jason not about?
Gone into town with Gary.
Well, how come they didn't wait for me?
Oh, I feel your pain.
Well, I could have done with a proper lad's night out.
Hey, never mind. Me and you have a nice time together.
Let's see. Come on, you're out.
No signal. It's ridiculous. They're saying they're on the way.
Where's Steve?
I don't know, he walked off.
What do you mean he walked off? Is he hurt?
Well, he was pretty spaced out.
I think he's in shock. He didn't know where he was.
What about Carla?
We don't know yet.
Michelle, where are you going?
I'm going to find Steve.
No, don't wander off. Sean, you're bleeding.
Come here.
Come here. Sal? Sally, are you okay?
She won't wake up.
Okay, don't move her. The ambulances are going to be here soon. Alia, are you okay?
I feel a bit dizzy.
Okay, come on, let's get you out. Tracy, give me a hand. Come on. Come on, Sal. As soon as I've got Alia out, I'll be straight back for you, okay?
Come on, wake up. Chaz will be really mad with me if I don't look after you.
What is that? I don't like that!
It's not safe in here!
We have to get everyone out right now! Please, we need help now. There are people trapped on the bus. It's sliding down the bank, and it's gonna go over the edge.
That's it.
No, I know. I would love to stay on the line, but the sick. Oh, it's gone again.
Gently as I can.
Yeah, well, just don't take all day about it.
Come on, Chad.
Watch your head.
Here, put this on your head. Press it hard. Stop the bleeding.
Okay, Maddie, you come out now.
I'm fine.
You're all right, you're all right.
I've got to get Sally and Sinead out. Okay. I'll help you. Please be careful. It's okay. Watch your head. Right? Yeah. Okay. Watch your head. Right? Okay. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oh. Julie, you know, you don't have to repeat everything that I say. Okay. Oh, sorry. Careful. Careful's my middle name. Really? No, not really. It's just what you say, isn't it? It's Marie. Julie Marie, that's nice, yeah. What's yours? What's my what? Middle name. I've not got one. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I was a deprived child. Are we talking about middle names to take our mind off the fact that this bus might slide over the edge and we might all die? Yeah, that was the plan. Just so I know. Right. You get Kirk, I'll help Sally, yeah? Okay. Come on, let's get you out of here.
I am not going without Sinead.
Oh. Sally. Oh. Sally. Sal.
And the winner of the sexiest voice directing taxis in the Weatherfield district area is... Come on! Eileen Grimshaw.
I voted for Fat Brenda. Did you enjoy the film? Okay, yeah, see you when you get in the bed. Oh, yeah, we're having a grand old time. Listen.
Oh, do you know, this is such a shock. I haven't even got a speech prepared. Oh, God. That's not going to stop me, though, is it? First of all, I'd like to thank everybody who voted for me, and, of course, our esteemed panel of judges. And for all the other nominees, I'd just like to say this to you.
Oh, Sal, please wake up. So's gonna be so mad if I don't bring you home.
No, I don't think you should move her. She might be injured.
Kirk, we don't have time to discuss this. We have to get you both out of here. Help me get her out of here!
Okay.
Sal, wake up, please. Best thing to do is drag her out. No, she's gonna wake up, aren't you, Sal? Come on, you're missing all the excitement, please. Sal! Sally! Sal!
Ow! Will you stop hitting me?
Well, I'm sorry, I had to wake you up. Come on.
Yeah, well, just waking me up and knocking me out.
Get under her arm.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Get out of here. Well, we're not in a good place. Come on. Oh, we need medals for this. If we get out of here, we are going to get out of here.
Yeah, of course we will. Come on. Nice and slow with her. Okay, nice and slow. Come on. Steve! Steve! Oh.
Deep breath.
Yeah. Is everybody here? I don't know. Where's Steve?
He wandered off over there somewhere.
Michelle's gone with him.
What about Carla?
I don't know, maybe she's wandered off and all.
Oh, my face is stinging.
So, would you rather still be dangling from your seatbelt?
I'm just saying, unnecessary force.
Oh, Kirk, let me give you a hand, quick. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, put your head between your legs. Deep breaths.
At last. Where are you? We need help now.
It was always my dream to clean windows. So to be voted the best window cleaner in the universe after barely doing the job for a year is a truly great honour! You deserve it, mate. Bravo, mate. You've just knocked over the world's tallest kebab trophy.
No one can ever take away my best and most beautiful knicker stitcher on the planet.
Right. Now, someone do me.
You've already been nominated for Best Retailer of Groceries.
Then honey, I didn't win.
Oh, well, we can't all be winning.
No, I haven't won anything.
Come on, I really want an award.
You just want to do a speech. Hey, I wonder if Carla thanked any of us in her acceptance speech. Because I am, after all, the best and most beautiful knicker stitcher on the whole planet.
Yeah, I'll find out. Aye, it's only me. Give us a ring when you got a minute.
She's probably too busy enjoying herself.
Ivy.
What?
My middle name is Ivy, but if you ever tell anyone...
Oh, that's a lovely name.
Yeah, you've been close to death once tonight, Julie.
Don't wander off, Tracy. Sally, come here, let me bandage that arm.
Aren't you cold?
No. You know, I usually feel it really badly. I am a too hot water bottle kind of girl after September. But not tonight.
That's your adrenaline.
You've been great.
Yeah, I have. And you too. I mean, is everyone accounted for now?
Everyone's there apart from Steve, Carla and Michelle.
Oh, shouldn't we go looking for him? I mean, they might have shock or delayed reaction.
Yeah, and it's a really big drop down there, so...
Well, you two stay here with these and Maddie and I'll go and look for them.
Tracy! What are you doing? Come away! It's dangerous!
Steve! 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 Steve, are you okay? Steve!
Please wake up. Squeeze my hand if you can hear me.
How are you feeling?
A bit woozy.
Don't worry, they'll be here soon.
Maddie, Sally, Kirk, Sinead, Alia.
Don't forget to include yourself.
Me, you. Who else is there?
Steve.
Mrs. Connor!
Well, she was the first off, wasn't she?
Well, did you see her?
No, I didn't, did you?
Can everybody come back here, please? I've seen Steve. Michelle's gone after him. Has anybody seen Mrs. Connor? I thought she went with Steve.
No, we've not seen her.
She was sat in the front.
Oh, no.
Tracy, is Carla still on the bus?
Tracy, we can't find Mrs. Connor. Is she in there?
Is she in the front?
She must be in there, Tracy.
Tracy! Tracy, is Carla in the bus?
I'm gonna go in and get her.
Did you hit your head? Steve, can you get up?
Why won't she wake up?
I don't know.
I must be stark raving mad.
Tracy, help me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, it's my leg.
Yeah, well, hold your horses. I'll be there in a minute.
I'm going in to help.
Don't you dare. Any more waiting here, and we're going over the edge. I can get her.
You can't get her out on your own. Maddie, please.
You get in this bus, and you won't die at the bottom of the quarry because I will throttle you on the way down. Stay there.
Oh. Ambulances.
About time. Go make sure they find us. Tracy, the ambulances are here.
Don't leave me.
Well, I'm in now. Right. Come on, let's get you out of here.
The ambulances are coming. You okay? You look horrible.
I feel a bit dizzy.
Don't worry. Help's on its way.
My leg.
Well, what's wrong with
I
your
don't
leg?
know, it's broken or something.
Well, maybe I shouldn't move you.
Move me. Move me.
Well, brace yourself, because this is gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3, go!
I can hear ambulances. Steve, darling, you're freezing cold. You need to see a doctor.
No, I can't. No. I tried to stop it. I couldn't, Michelle.
We need to go back.
Why wasn't it me?
Why wasn't what you?
I eat worse. I smoke. He collapses on the fun.
Lloyd.
It doesn't make any sense. And Tina was a lovely girl, wasn't she? I mean, Tina was a nice girl. She didn't do anything wrong. She was never late for a shift. She never shortchanged anyone. She was...
Steve.
Why do these things happen, Michelle? What's the point? Why can't it stop?
Oh, we need to go back. We need to go back.
No.
Can you go any faster?
I'm going as fast as I can.
Well, not fast enough for me. Come on.
The camera is there, Trace. Come on.
I am the cavalry now. Hurry up! Come on!
Is it really there?
Can you get her?
Hold me.
Oh, come on, I want to get out of here!
Oh, how's your leg?
Get us out! Mrs. Connor!
Tracy, come on, she's out now!
My leg, stop! It's not stuck!
Well, unstick it, hurry up!
We don't care about that! Get out!
No!
Oh my God!
Come here, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, we need to go back because we don't know what's happened. Steve, please, darling. You could have concussion. You need to see somebody.
No, please. Please, Michelle, no.
Okay. We'll just take a minute.
A vodka and tonic for me and half a bit of food.
Oh, I'm out of a brandy.
You can have a brandy when it's your round.
Evening, all.
Oh, Leon. Well, not with you.
No, she's working. Apparently, I'm at a stretch.
Well, you're very welcome here. Now, why don't I buy you a drink?
Oh, but not a brandy. How about an orange juice and lemonade?
I bet Cruella's lording it over everybody with her Greater Manchester Businesswoman of the Year sash and crown.
Sally said there was going to be a free bar all night.
And you say free food. Does she really get a sash and crown?
Where's chairs?
Gents.
Ah, it's Kirky. Right, it's time he had a piece of my mind. Ah, Kirky Sutherland, the man who left his wife behind. Now, you listen to me, Kirky Sutherland. You're having a really rubbish time there in your posh hotel with your free bar and your free food and your free crowns. What do you mean you're in an ambulance? What kind of accident? Well, which hospital are they taking you to?
What's happening?
We don't know.
It's the underworld gang from the factory.
Maddie's not answering.
And those tunes going straight to voicemail.
Yeah, Sally's not picking up either.
No answer. Alia, call me when you can, eh? Call me, please.
What do you mean she wasn't wearing a seatbelt? It's Kirky. He's on the way to hospital with Sinead. There's been a crash.
Don't leave me, will you?
No, I'll stay with you.
I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry for.
I messed everything up.
Steve, there's help coming. Can you get up?
No, can we stay here, please?
No, listen, we have to go back now. Can you stand up? Come on. It's okay.
Steve MacDonald. We'd like to have a word with you, if we may.
No, Dad, I'm fine. I promise you, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll be home in a bit. I will try and ring you. Bye.
Hey, you back then? How do you feel?
My ankle's killing me.
Can you tell me your name?
Carla Connor.
And what day is it, Carla?
Oh, it's not my birthday, is it?
Right, will you just sit there tight? I'll get you both to the hospital ASAP, right?
I'm sorry about your clothes.
Hey, you missed your award ceremony.
You saved my life.
I know. You owe me big time.
I do.
I lost one of my boots.
I'll buy you a new pair.
So is that what you're saying? That your life's worth a pair of boots?
What else do you want then?
Well, give me a minute, I'll think about it. Thank you.
I should go to the hospital.
Shouldn't you phone Gary?
Gary? Why? It's ringing.
Somebody left their phone in the gents.
I was just trying to phone Gary. Still no news on Alia.
Well, he went to town with Jason. I've got Jason's number if you want it.
We've not got time for this.
Right, I can drive us to the hospital.
You've been drinking.
I'm fine, I'll be okay.
Ches, you can't drive.
Right, listen, Eileen, she's gone to the cab office to sort out some taxis.
I can't just sit around doing nothing.
Yeah, Eileen, hello? Excellent. Right. There'll be 3 cabs here in 2 minutes.
He's not answering. Maybe his phone's dead.
We tried. I need to see my little girl.
Right, Eileen sorted some taxis to go to the hospital.
I take it she's not charging for them.
Well, of course she's not charging for them. This is an emergency.
Well, somebody has to ask the question.
And it's always you.
I'm sure she'll be okay.
You don't know that.
Well, I know, but...
They had to drag her out the bus. Kurt couldn't wake her up.
Well, he can't wake me up some mornings. Don't think the worst, eh? Think positive.
Your taxis are here.
Right, come on, everybody.
Oh, best of luck, everyone.
Let us know when you have any news.
We'll be thinking of you.
She'll be okay. I know she will. Come on.
you okay? You should book in so we can have a look at your hand.
I have to stay with Sinead.
I'll bring you back to her once we've sorted you out. Come on.
Well, Steve's phone's engaged. That must be a good sign.
According to Eileen, Julie's got Steve's phone. She took it off him when he walked away.
He walked away? Why did he walk away?
I don't know. Main thing is she saw him safe.
Why did the crash? Was it Steve's fault?
I don't know.
I knew. The way he's been behaving, I knew something like this was going to happen.
Well, maybe we should just go to the hospital.
No, I'll go. Will you stay with Amy?
If that's what you want.
Hello?
Hi, it's me. He's okay. We're both okay, thanks for asking. Paramedics checked him over, he's not injured.
So where are you?
I'm at the hospital. It's just a precaution. He's pretty shook up. But then it was a pretty big crash.
Right. Can I speak to him?
He's just speaking to the police at the minute, so I'll get him to call you later.
Okay. I'm going to come down.
No, there's no need, We're hoping to be home in a few hours anyway. How's Amy?
Oh, yeah, she's fine. Are you sure?
Yeah, we just want to get home.
What's going on?
Well, listen, just tell him that we love him and to come home soon. Hang on.
Michelle?
Hi, darling. Right, now listen. Everything's okay, fine. But, your dad's been in a bit of an accident, but that was Michelle, and he is absolutely okay. They both are.
What kind of accident?
All right, well, I'll see you in a bit. Michelle, is Tracy okay?
Yeah, tell Amy her mum's fine and, by all accounts, a bit of a hero.
Right. Cheers. I will. Bye.
All right, bye.
Take it easy, sir. Just breathe. Nurse?
Can we have some help over here, please?
Okay. It's okay.
I hope everybody's all right.
Oh, they've all gone to the hospital.
Oh, right, okay.
Is Liz all right?
Liz is looking after Amy. This is so weird.
Well, that's what we were saying.
What's happened?
Oh, there's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Her name's Sinead Tinker. She were in a bus crash. I'm a boyfriend.
I'm a blood relative. If she needs blood, I've got plenty. Right, Sinead Tinker. I'll see what I can do.
Any news? We're waiting. I'm looking for my daughter, Aliona's here.
Yes, one at a time, please.
Just checking who's here.
Do we need to name names, love?
Sally Webster and Maggie Heath.
Why does everything take so long?
What's going on? Where's Julie? Steve, what's happened? Steve, where's Julie? Is she okay?
Have we seen Alia? They won't tell us anything.
Is Sally okay?
What about Sinead?
And Kirky?
What caused the crash, Steve?
Steve!
Look, will you all just back off and give him some space? He's pretty shook up himself. He needs to see a doctor. I've seen Julie and she's fine.
What about Sinead?
And Alia?
I don't know. They went on the first ambulance. I'm sorry. I've got to stay with Steve.
Excuse me. Can you tell me who you're looking for? One at a time, please.
Sinead Tinker and Kirk Sutherland.
Can someone tell me what's going on, please?
You've been in a crash.
Yeah, I know that.
We think you might have injured your back. Are you in any pain at all?
Lots of pain.
On a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't know, 7, maybe 8.
There's no need to be brave. We can give you drugs to take the pain away.
I'm not being brave, I'm scared, Steve.
You're alive. You were lucky you didn't have a seatbelt on.
How badly injured is my back?
Oh, my hand!
Where is she?
She's over there.
I was worried about you. Both of you. Jess.
I'm here.
Please be careful.
Sorry. It's nice to see you awake.
I'm sorry I gave you all a scare.
Scare? I was having kittens.
I love you so much. I thought I'd lost you. And here you are in one piece.
I really need a hug.
We're going as fast as we can.
I'll call Mum and Dad. They're on their way. Are you okay? How'd you feel?
I've got the mother of all headaches.
Yeah. I've lost 5 years of my life from worrying.
And that's just a start.
You're never going on a bus again. Or in a car or on a bike. In fact, I forbid you from even crossing the road unless you're holding my hand.
Okay. You may give the patient a hug.
Not too hard. Have you seen Gary? You know, sometimes these things hit us later. In a delayed shock.
I'm fine.
You could have post-traumatic shock syndrome, you never know. Gary Windass won't be right doing well there.
I think I preferred it when you were unconscious.
Can't believe it. There's not a scratch on you.
Not a scratch. Have you seen her state of us? You must be so proud of that one.
Why, what did you do? I held up the bus with my superpowers so everyone could get off.
I'm so proud of her. She's
Hey,
great.
come on.
Sorry. We were dead lucky.
Kevin, you didn't need to be here.
Well, no, I was in the pub. Heard what had happened. He cares about you, you know. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What about you?
Yeah, thanks.
Go on then, give her a hug. All right, it's enough now.
Heroine of the hour. I'm so worried.
I'm fine.
Really?
No.
What's happening to me?
You're okay.
I just walked away. Freaked out.
Well, you're in shock.
I'm not in shock.
Steve, you've just been in an accident.
I've been like this for ages now.
Like what?
There's something wrong with me, Michelle. When I went to the doctors about that stupid mole, he said I was depressed.
Depressed?
I thought, yeah. I mean, Lloyd with the heart attack, Tina, Peter, everything with me dad. I thought I could make it better, but it's just getting worse every time I try and do something.
Why didn't you say something?
Because I couldn't.
You didn't have to push me away.
I didn't know what to do, did I?
This all makes sense. You're ill.
I can't make it better, Michelle. Will you help me?
Oh, come here. Of course I'll help you get better. No matter what it takes, I'm going to help you get better, all right? I love you.
We can't be sure the extent of Sinead's spinal injuries until we've done the CT and MRI scans.
We didn't want to move her, but the bus was slipping over the edge.
Oh, God, you didn't move me.
If you hadn't moved her, she wouldn't be here. We should take you down for those scans now.
Yeah?
I can't feel my legs.
assault shirt?
As soon as they do, the consultant's coming in.
Is it in the paper?
I've not checked.
Oak Hill Granny scoops jackpot. Typical.
Just goes to show, doesn't it? Everything's completely random.
What a day for the dryer to pack in.
Granny Connor used to call that the winter edge. Why? Well, because apparently years ago in the summer they used to hang the clothes out on edges to dry.
Did you book an appointment?
Yeah, 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Why's he going to the doctor's?
Well, because he had a shock last night and he's tired, so...
You don't go to the doctor's because you're tired.
What did the police say?
They said they'd found the car abandoned on the Wirral.
Do they think that it was Dad's fault?
Not at all, not for 1 minute. It was not your dad's fault, OK? And your mum was a bit the hero. She can tell you all about that after school.
Right, come on, darling. You go get your coat on and I will walk you in.
Please try and get some sleep, OK? Even if it's just an hour in bed, might make all the difference.
So, are you two,
Yeah, think so, eh, Steve?
Could knock his block off.
No end to his talents. Thief, bad driver, coward.
He must be feeling terrible this morning, though.
You feel even worse after everyone's had a piece of him.
You reckon it wasn't his fault, though?
I don't know what to think.
However much you're being provoked, it's a driver's responsibility to keep his head, especially with a busload of passengers.
All I know is, as we were fighting for our lives, he was nowhere to be seen. It was Tracy Barlow that stepped up to the plate.
See? I keep telling you all, when push comes to shove, Tracy Barlow.
Hey? Sorry. Today's not the time for crying. You're okay. Just think how much worse it could have been.
No.
Oh, come here, love. What is it?
I must have put him off. You know, for once in my life, everything was on track. Meet a man, survive a bus crash.
Why don't you call him? Tell him what happened. Tell him how you're feeling.
Do you think they'll put my name in the papers?
I don't know, love. But I'd take last night as a sign and not let this one pass you by.
You don't want me, but he wants me.
Oh, I want you.
Hello? Oh, hi. Just another piece of toast. Okay. And how was the boiled egg? No, that's no trouble at all. I can make you some more soldiers. And what about another cup of tea? All right. Oh, and how about some orange juice? Tracy, how about a glass of orange juice?
I got one of each. The lady said I could always bring them back.
After what, 8 months?
The pink one is newborn and the blue one is 6 to 8 months. It was all they had.
It's a bit previous, don't you think?
Who are you? Michael Caine?
No, I mean, it's just a notch above twinkle in his eye, isn't it? I mean, I bet the bed's still warm.
I also got this. They only had a large.
I think he'd be all right.
What do you think?
It's a bit of a bold statement at this stage, isn't it?
Ah, well, you see, when I get that little bundle of joy in my arms, well, I'll give all the others a little run for the money.
There's a little bundle of joy upstairs if you're desperate.
Oh, I heard you had a bad night. Was she teething?
I mean, to be fair to her, I mean, they do say that it's the worst pain a human being can go through. I mean, the teeth literally burst through the gums, you know. But, I mean, Carly just used to sing to her and it'd calm her right down.
I had my earplugs in.
Yeah, well, if she's the same tonight, then you can take over. Bit of practice for you.
Don't think I'd be much cop of that sort of thing.
Hey, it's not all Werther's originals and stories by the fireside.
No, I know that.
I mean, why did she abandon us? I mean, why'd she do it?
No, you give me that. Come on now, you sit down. I've got a blanket for you there.
Did you get the paper?
Yeah, it's in the kitchen.
Are we on the front page?
Unfortunately, a lady from Oak Hill won the lottery.
Oh, how much?
1 point something. I saw Kirk. He was on his way back to the hospital. Sinead's injuries sound quite severe.
Yeah. Poor cow.
What you did last night was extraordinary. You're the talk of the street.
Thanks, Dad.
And Rita sent her best wishes, and Emily dropped in with hers. So, what do you feel up to today?
Well, I'm going to get dressed in a minute, and I'm going to go into work.
Tracy, you astonish me.
OK, thanks, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Well, at least we know what's what. I don't want an operation. They're getting you seen to straight away. That's got to be a positive. I wish you could come with me.
What did he say?
It's a burst fracture. The bone's pushing into a spinal nerve.
I don't like the sound of that.
Kirky, shh.
They're operating on her this afternoon.
You'll just have to be brave. This time tomorrow, he might be all patched up and ready to come home. I knew Beth.
Is that gel?
They won't dry. I put too much on.
You can use it in your hair.
3 hours.
It's not too long for a big operation. 3 hours is good.
I hope a surgeon concentrates.
Of course he'll concentrate.
What if I never walk again? The stuff they can do these days. You'll be doing cartwheels before you know it.
Hi, Billy. Hi, it's Eileen Grimshaw here, Sean's landlady. Yeah. Reason I'm calling you is that, well, Sean's far too modest to tell you himself. It's just, I wondered if you'd had a look at the Gazette today. Page 2.
What will we say, though?
You can just say it was a false alarm.
Me?
Tell him you had your...
I'm not telling him that. You can't.
But why should it fall to me?
Because he's your dad.
No, he isn't. You're the one that got us into this mess.
What?
You said you were pregnant?
You're pretending to be somebody else.
Oh, this is madness. I've got to tell a bloke who isn't my dad that we're not having a baby we were never even having in the first place. I'm leading a double life within a double life. It's the Matrix like Postman Pat.
Right. You know what? Maybe he's, like, in the middle of his lunch or something.
Maybe we should tell him after work.
Yeah, we need to tell my brother as well.
Come on.
Cheers, mate. You change. Right. Mate, you got the factory in here. Oh, yes, she'll really appreciate that. You rocking up stinking of booze, telling her how much you love her. Well, look at this, King of the Mountains. Where's your bike?
You what?
Oh, your shirt, it's Tour de France, King of the Mountains.
Oh, right. How is she?
Who?
Alia, who do you think?
She's all right, thanks. Nice of you to ask.
Yeah, well, you tell her that I did.
I will. What's with the face?
Oh, hi. What have you two been?
Morning, gorgeous. What? We bumped into one of Gaddy's old mates and it got late, so we stayed there.
All right. What were the girls called?
No, it was nothing like that. It was just my mate Grant. We did our basic together.
Yeah, they were telling stories about Afghanistan.
Right, OK. So you've not heard about what's happened, then?
You take care now. And give her my love. Bye, Kath. She's giving the doctors the runaround. All the tests came back fine. They're letting her come home this afternoon.
Well, that's marvellous news.
Still no sign of Gary. Surprise, surprise. That boy needs a good hiding.
What would you like me to do today?
Could you make sure the racks have plenty of leaflets in them?
Certainly. Yes, they have. What would you like me to do now?
We need to put out some chairs for the first aid in the home class. They'll be in about 3:30.
How many?
8 should be enough. But make it 9, just to be on the safe side.
What would you like me to do now?
Have you already... Could you make me a coffee? White, no sugar.
Certainly.
I don't believe it.
What?
Kylie. She used a debit card yesterday in Fresco's. She spent £26.80, so she's still local.
Where are you going?
Where do you think? Will you listen out for Lily?
Hang on a minute. How long will he be?
Shouldn't you be convalescing with a medal round your neck, letting people touch the hem of your skirt?
Yeah? Well, Dad was making too much fuss.
You've got a visitor.
Go and make us a brew, will you, Todd?
No, I'd rather stay and watch.
Oi. Hi.
Hey. Are you bearing up?
Well, you know, I'm still miffed about my boots.
Still?
Yeah, they weren't just any old boots. They were my favourite pair.
Which one was it again, left or right?
It was the left.
Oh, maybe I can borrow the right one.
You said you'd buy me a new pair.
Did I really say that? Oh, I must have been delirious.
So is it broken?
No, I'm just wearing this for a laugh. Anyone but you, Trace.
Yeah. I know.
You know, if we were Chinese, I'd owe you everything. I mean, I'd completely be in debt to you.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, gong hei fat choi.
I mean it, thank you.
That's all I can say.
It wasn't Steve's fault. The other car was teasing him.
Sitting on a rock in tears.
Calls himself a man. That's a man.
Bad example, but I get you.
Oi.
Do you reckon she'll be due any compo?
If she never walks again.
Don't say that.
She deserves that 1.8 million, not some old biddy from Oak Hill.
To be fair, though, Sinead never bought a ticket.
Oh, Sinead. Oh, gorgeous Sinead.
Oh, come here. Don't get upset.
I could just see her as a little girl playing Tristan with the mates.
She might have to give that a miss for the foreseeable.
It's just so unfair. How is she wound up in here, eh? I'll tell you how. Steve McDonald.
I missed all the signs.
Maybe there weren't any.
Oh, come on. The way he'd been behaving for weeks, months. That idiotic car, all the business with streetcars. His total indifference to every single thing in his life, including me. Maybe it's just a bit convenient, you know, after the fact. There were bright flashing lights and I missed them. Yeah, well, maybe you were too busy being dumped, you know, or ignored or taken for granted. I mean, Michelle, we're all depressed after last night. No. Should be thanking our lucky stars, you more than most. I'm thanking my lucky stars that Tracy didn't fall to pieces. Because otherwise I'd be lying at the bottom of a quarry right now, you know? I mean, people were trapped in that bus, Michelle. Me included. But you sat there with Steve, indulging him. He needed me. I needed you. Tracy flaming Barlow had to save my life. Look, I am sorry, OK? But I thought you were already out. And to promise to buy her a new pair of boots. Well, I'm taking him to the doctors this afternoon. Shell, he messed up over and over again. He betrayed his staff, he stole from them. He let us all down last night. You know, maybe if he was that ill, he shouldn't have been driving last night at all. I'm sorry. My heart won't bleed for Steve McDonald. Because you know the real tragedy of it all. What? You didn't get to pick up my award, did I?
Would you read out the clues?
If you wish. 1 down. Former US tennis ace, 5'7".
That could be Jimmy Connors. Let's get another one in.
1 across.
This is ridiculous. We're colluding in a charade.
Yes, well, it does rather feel like that.
Getting you to do my dry cleaning. Reading out crossword clues. I wasn't assigned a personal butler.
Well, perhaps we should inquire as to whether I might be reassigned.
I do have to update them every day, and I'm struggling. We are not fulfilling the criteria. This is a community center. If I can't put a man of your talents to good use, then something is seriously wrong.
Might I make a suggestion?
I'm all ears.
Well, you should have asked to look at the CCTV.
Yeah, I did, but the manager won't let me.
Well, you'd think, wouldn't you, that she'd know that she might bump into one of us sometimes. Maybe that's what she wanted.
Well, why didn't she come home, then?
That could be her now.
She's got a key.
Well, she might have lost it.
Right, we'll get door then, Rebus.
Do you know, David, I do sometimes resent the way you speak to me. I am trying to help you here. Come in. Come in.
Been shopping?
Eh? Oh, I forgot I still had it on. Why didn't you tell me, David? I went into town to get it some bibs.
Baby grows.
Who? I know it's jumping the gun, but, well, I thought if I'd left it any later, they might have run out.
Of bibs?
Baby grows.
You think Manchester might run out of baby grows?
Yeah, I suppose if you put it like that, it does sound a bit daft.
Listen, do you think you could give us a minute?
Sorry, have I got it the wrong way around? Have I just walked into your house?
It'll be really quick, I promise. I just wanted a word with the old man.
Unbelievable. Right, I'll be upstairs then. Listening.
So, do you want to see the bibs?
Dad. We're not having a baby. Steph isn't pregnant. It was a false alarm.
How's your mum?
Yeah, she's all right. She's a bit tearful. You know, she's in bed with aches and pains, but it could have been worse. She got Tim running about after her.
Well, she does right. I popped in to see Julie, who reckons she's got survivor's guilt. I said, you only get survivor's guilt if someone's died and you've all survived.
Should have seen her last night. She was ripping her dress up to bits to use as bandages, wasn't she, Sean? Any more casualties, she'd have been completely naked.
Steady on.
She was down to rags. She looked like something out of Tarzan.
Always been a fantasy of mine, that Tarzan. Well fit, innit? Can you imagine being swung amongst the trees with them big bulging arms?
Better role play with Jason.
Let's do it.
Do you mind?
Yeah, stick him in a pair of red pants.
You're thinking of Mowgli.
You haven't really yet?
Yet.
Oh, maybe he's seen the paper.
I doubt it. Who reads page 2?
So what do we reckon? Steve's to blame?
Well, you could look at it two ways. One, he nearly got us all killed and then sat on a rock and did nothing. Or two... Yeah, what was two again?
Listen, he was provoked. He swerved to avoid them.
And then he sat on a rock and did nothing.
Mind you, I suppose we don't know the full story yet, do we?
I've never been provoked to swerve off the road.
Well, then again, Mum, you don't drive.
Oh, look at these lot. Sean, Maddie, take next week off. Make sure you recuperate properly, OK? Good luck. Thanks. Hamish.
Are you ready?
No. I mean, listen.
There was an accident last night.
It's on page 2 of the Gazette.
Listen, we should get going soon. It's nearly time for your appointment. I'm sorry.
No, I completely understand. Some other time. Or maybe not.
I'm really sorry.
Mrs. Bump.
Where were you?
Long story, it doesn't matter. But you're alive. Mwah. And I'm so glad.
How are you getting on?
Well, I thought we could teach the theory in here and the practical next door.
How many courses are you working on?
I'm preparing 3. Food hygiene, basic British cuisine, and puddings for beginners.
Well, once you've outlined them all thoroughly, I'll pick which one I think is best. Puddings for beginners sounds promising. I could make Sharif sign up.
Making a sticky toffee pudding from scratch is not as easy as it looks.
I think you better clock off now. The first daters will be here any minute.
It'll feel like 2 seconds, I promise you. 1 minute you'll be lying there awake, and the next minute you'll be in the recovery ward.
Well, I'll come and see you. Is Joseph okay?
Yeah, Joseph's fine. He's with Katie. I'm staying here with you, all right?
Are you lucky to have him, eh? Yeah.
Be strong.
Thanks.
I love you.
I love you too.
Come on, then. Let's get you down to theatre, love.
Any news?
No, did you bring her stuff?
Yeah.
Blue nightie?
Blue nightie with the lace trim, very posh.
It wasn't expensive. She made it. Got the soap for £4 at Berry Market. But you'd never guess. I know she'll want to look her best when she comes around from the op.
I want to phone Katie. Little one's fine. I told Deb about the pita bread not coming. I want to saw Tyrone and told him the latest.
Thanks.
I've brought a toothbrush, a hairbrush, soap and makeup.
Magazine?
Couldn't find it.
Stitch up. It's by the bed.
It won't.
It's not urgent, though, is it? She might not be up to reading.
It is. She loves that magazine. Oh, I'll go back.
No. I'll go and fetch it later.
Thanks.
Turning it round is always one of the worst times because, as far as the you know,
Phone just bleeped.
Then you're aground, and the tide is trying to put you over.
3 missed calls and a text message from Billy.
Really?
OMG. And he really does mean God.
Does he actually write OMG in a text?
Only to me, because I once put it without thinking, so now it's like a little joke.
Oh, what a pair.
Eileen's told me about the crash. I'm worried, can I come over? Did you ring him?
Well, with him being a Christian man, I felt sure he'd want to know that you'd been involved in an accident.
Well, now I only think he's coming round because you gave him a prod.
Not to give one of you a prod, and anyway, when he gets here, I'm going to tell him that you were the hero of the hour.
Nice try, but no, you won't. You will be out. The last thing I need is you sticking your nose in.
Really like him, don't you?
As a friend.
Go on, then. Text him.
I've got no choice now, have I? Thanks to you.
I should have been here. Look who it is. You're about 10 hours late. Where were you then? Spit it out. I was out with Jason. Ah, on the lash.
Does it matter?
Working? Nope. Spending time looking after his little boy? Nope.
Stop it.
He's right.
No, it's not. It's none of his business.
And you're lucky she has a caring family. Who look out for her. Protect her.
Stop acting like a bouncer. I don't need protecting. I decide who I want to see.
She's right, Z. Just leave it. I'm fed up of listening to it. And these two obviously don't pay a blind bit of notice.
But he's a loser.
This is neither the time nor the place. Come on, let's leave them to talk.
When did this happen?
They've literally just taken her down to theatre.
Who's she made?
Yeah, I bumped into Beth about half an hour ago and they're going to do some emergency operation.
Is Chesney down there?
Yeah, and Beth and Kirk.
I might go down there and see if they need anything.
Well, I'll run you up there if you like.
You'd be safer walking, don't you?
Eileen.
Well, I'm sorry. Can we stop pussyfooting around? They said you were driving like a lunatic, were you?
It was an accident. There were other cars cutting him up.
Look, I'm sorry, Steve, but you do more mileage than Lewis Hamilton. If a boy racer cuts you up, you don't take the bait. You of all people.
The accident wasn't Steve's fault, OK?
Why are you suddenly defending him?
This is the biggest card they've got in the cabin. Can you sign it for us?
Yeah, of course.
I just still can't believe it happened to us.
How'd you get on the quack?
All right.
Thanks. Well, I thought that went well. Dr. Gaddis gave you some really good advice. I think counselling's a great idea. Are you allowed to drink on them pills?
Hope so.
Look, don't worry about Eileen. If she knew all the facts, she wouldn't be saying those things.
Maybe I should lie low. Better at hide and seek than Amy.
The last thing you should be doing is hiding away.
Sinead might be in a wheelchair for the rest of her life.
Worst case scenario. I know that's the only scenario that you can think about at the moment, and I know why.
Eileen hates me. Tyrone hates me. They all hate me.
Steve, you're ill. You have to accept that. And so do they. I just wish I'd known sooner, because now I know what to do.
Well, I wish you'd tell me because I haven't got a clue. Been to the doctors, got me tablets, and I still feel the same.
Listen, you heard what the doctor said. They're not magic pills, Steve. It's gonna need some time. But what you have got now, straight away, right from day one, is a partner that wants to help you. I'm here for the long haul.
But Hamish wouldn't expect you to be his carer.
There's no reason I can't be your lover as well.
Wouldn't you rather be with somebody who's got less baggage?
I want you.
I can't believe I've been so horrible to you. What I've put you through.
It's okay.
You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. What was I thinking?
You taking one of them tablets yet? Steve?
No, not yet. I thought of having tablets for depression. If you'd have told me that when I was in my 20s, I'd have said no flipping way.
Well, if you had a headache, you'd take a tablet, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but this is different. I mean, why go straight for the medication route?
Well, if they don't help, Dr. Gaddis will wean you off them.
Week on a beach, that's what I need. Week on a beach, me and you, getting drunk, having a laugh. It's all the medication I need.
Well, you've got to try everything.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll hold. Oh, hi, Eva. Come in.
Hiya, Max. Hiya, Lils.
As you can see, I've got them well trained. Pizza in front of the telly for the third time this week.
You're doing a cracking job. You know I'm only over the road if you want a hand.
Yeah, I need a hand, actually. I'm on my 10th call of the night. It's a charity for missing people, you know. You know she's been using a bank card?
Really?
Yeah. Never been so relieved in my life to her. She's been hammering the plastic. Listen, do you think you could just, like, sit with them for, like, 5 minutes?
Yeah, of course, will you?
Thanks, cheers.
What have I got?
Says here, 60% of patients would recommend the hospital to their friends.
Is that a lot?
I might go for a walk.
I'll come with you.
No, you're all right. I need to do something. I'll bring you back a brew.
I think we should take her to hospital and go and see her as soon as we can.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think they're gonna need a lot of help when she gets out.
Yeah, well, we could cook them meals.
The last thing she'd need is your cooking.
I'm gonna nip out for a minute.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just gonna get some fresh air.
All right, sweetheart.
hang on, is something going on?
What do you mean?
You and Steve all lovey-dovey. Tell me you've not got back with him.
Well, it's early days.
Oh, so that's why you're sticking up for him?
It's not that simple. Come here. Steve's suffering from depression.
Of course he is. Couldn't just be a careless driver, could he? I mean, he's depressed. I'm depressed. Sinead's depressed.
Eileen, this is serious. He's had it for a while.
He never said a word. Then he crashes a bus and suddenly... Tell me you are not that soft. Is this why you're giving it another go? Because if one of my lads crashed a bus, I would skin him alive.
It's been diagnosed by a doctor. I was there. He saw a doctor months ago and he just wanted to put it back in its box and bury it. He couldn't face the truth.
Hello, Mary.
Roy?
May I?
Sure you want to be seen in public with me?
Why wouldn't I?
Public enemy number one, aren't I?
That makes me public enemy number 2.
Sinead's got a massive operation. Might never walk again because of me.
I can't believe that you would deliberately drive in a reckless manner.
Can't believe that you would deliberately hit someone with a cricket bat.
Something I will regret for the rest of my life.
Well, aren't we a pair? How did we manage to sink so low, eh?
I need to find a way to make amends.
Not that easy, though, is it? I mean, you can't just wave a magic wand. Yeah, if I could turn back the clock.
So Zidane's giving it that, right?
What, I need to go and pick Josie for?
Well, I'll come with you if you like.
Yeah?
Right, just let me get my coat.
No, hang on, you've not heard the best bit yet, right? So he's talking down to me like he does.
Well, you do look a state. Why don't you go and get a bath, put some clean clothes on, you feel a lot better.
And Cal told him to shut up. Cal did.
No.
So he's obviously just starting to come round to the idea of me and Ali seeing each other.
Right, well, that's good news, isn't it?
That's great news. Just got to get the rest of the family on board now.
OK, yeah, come up. It's right for you. What am I going to say?
Well, just anything you want. I mean, you might be the one who gets a call back. Look, she's just teaching me a lesson for throwing her out, all right? She'll be staying at her mate's somewhere. Hi, Kylie, it's me. We're all missing you. Max had a really good day at school. He's drawn you this amazing picture. We love you. But I've got Eva here, and she just wants to say hi.
Hey, babes. We miss you loads, so get that little backside back here pronto, please. Love you, bye.
What you doing?
We're just leaving your mum a message, mate.
Can I leave one?
He might be the one to make her come back.
Yeah, of course you can. Hang on.
Hi, Mum. Can you come home, please? Lily's really annoying me. I miss you.
I don't know if she's picking these up, but it makes me feel better.
Is she coming back soon?
This all came out after the crash?
Yeah. He was in tears. Like a lost little boy.
Oh, poor lad.
Really needs us all to rally round now.
What's she doing here?
I was just telling her how we got back together.
It sounds very romantic, you know, in the middle of a wood with the ambulance sirens blaring.
So you've told her?
Look, babe.
No, look, it's fine. I was only thinking earlier I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and tell you.
I'm obviously a long way down the pecking order.
Oh, Steve. You daft apeth.
Look, I was gonna tell you, but I kept chickening out. Don't go broadcasting it, yeah?
Oh, well.
Blabbermouth.
I am truly sorry for what happened, as you know.
Right, we've been through all this.
Well, that's not the only thing I came to say. I wondered if you'd consider working in the cafe.
You're offering me a job?
Yeah, well, part-time. Hours are negotiable. The early starts aren't, I'm afraid.
So you want me to work for you?
I apologise. It's a non-starter. I'm sorry if I've offended.
No, you've not offended me. I'm just shocked. Is this for real?
For real?
There's a real job.
Oh, yes, yes. But of course, if you don't want to do it...
No, I just don't know why you'd want me. I'm a labourer.
Unemployed, though. And I'm sure you could adapt your skills.
You know, this smacks of, I don't know, that you're doing it because you feel guilty.
Well, I'd say that there's something in it for both of us. I'd like to help you in a practical, constructive way because, well, I believe if you had had a job, the events of 3 weeks ago might not have happened.
Wow.
It's not an act of charity. I expect you to work hard, and I'm sure you will.
Hey, I do a mean sausage sarnie.
Well, you're hired.
Oh, nice shirt.
Just threw it on.
Along with a gal and a pack of Rabanne.
Tom Ford, actually. I've got to look presentable.
All this, and you're just good friends.
Yes, and that's all we're ever going to be. Jesus is the only man in his life. Oh, that's him. Do I look okay?
Oh, well, that shirk, combined with your tales of daring do, I mean, how could he resist?
Thank you, Eileen.
Okay. Hey, Billy, come in, just go through.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hi. I thoughts have been going through my mind since Eileen rang. I could hardly concentrate on my service. Why didn't you phone me? I'd have come straight away.
Well, I suppose you do offer comfort to people, don't you?
I don't mean he's a vicar. I mean he's a friend. He's more than a friend. How badly were you hurt? Have you been in hospital?
It's just cuts and bruises, no biggie.
Oh, Eileen said it was really traumatic.
Yeah, it was quite scary.
Listen, I've been trying to pretend I don't have feelings for you. But I'm only kidding myself. And today, when Eileen started to tell me about the accident, well, I thought I was one step ahead. I thought she was going to tell me you would... It's made me realise that I need to start being honest with myself and with you.
Oh, Mary. Did you enjoy your Keep Fit?
I did, yes.
Are you so ashamed of me that we can no longer pass the time of day?
No. But neither can I sweep under the carpet what happened.
No, but I expect you to. But can you not at least accept that it was a moment of madness for which I'm trying to make amends? I've offered Gary a job.
Really?
It's accepted.
Good. Well, there's no rift that can't be repaired in time.
Well, I hope so. Because to lose your friendship would be unthinkable.
Careful. Come on. I'll take your bag.
I'm not incapable.
Yeah, you still need to rest up.
Alia.
Hey.
Good to have you back.
Yeah, can we just get her inside?
I'm pretty knackered, actually. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay.
Oi. Do the right thing. Finish with her.
You got me wrong, you know that.
I don't think so.
Look, your dad's ready to give me and Ali a chance, so why not you?
Because she deserves much more. My dad's wrong.
No, you're wrong about me.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I've been having a rough time, but that's going to change. I got a job today, and that's just the start. I'm going to turn my life around.
Good. And when you've done it, I hope you find a nice girl or even go back to the old one. But stay away from my sister.
Sinead's back from theatre.
Is she okay?
The consultant needs to examine her, then you can go in and see her. Custard cream?
I'm all right, thanks.
Listen, I know I'm an eager beaver, but I was just wondering, are we allowed to have a kiss yet?
I thought we might go on a proper date first.
All right, where?
The village.
Not the village hall. Listen, I hope you're not secretly thinking I'm going to start coming to church, because I'm telling you now I won't.
No, I don't expect you to. I respect your non-beliefs.
Good. Although I did have a moment. In the middle of that crash, I thought, is this it? Is this the end? You're not going to believe this, but the thing that got me through, the one thing that was going round and round in my head, I looked down at my Umberto skinny jeans and I thought, do you know, I wish I got these in green. Isn't that funny? Even when it was a matter of life or death. Trivial thoughts just going through my head.
She's still in a lot of pain, I'm afraid, but the operation went really well.
Do you have any idea how long before she's been about?
It's impossible to say. Don't keep her awake for too long. She's had a bit of a long day.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Doctor. Hey.
Did you bring my night? This gown's horrible.
You look beautiful. I'm so glad it's over.
The surgeon said it went really well.
Still agony.
I know, but he said it went really well.
He said it was too early to say.
Well then.
He was trying not to dash me hopes. But it's obvious what he was thinking. I might as well face it. I might never walk again.
Steve? Any news from the hospital? How's little Sinead?
Oh, I don't know. I keep ringing, but I'm not a relative, so...
Oh, how's the guilty conscience?
Norris?
Just drop it, will you? Well, it's only human to feel guilty when it was all your fault.
Oh, Norris, that's a bit...
Near the bone, tough.
Here he is.
You all right, Steve?
Look at him, walking away. He's used to that.
Oh, Norris.
At least you can walk.
Oh, wind your neck in, Norris.
Come on, babe, get inside. Pisces. Right. Today is the day for good news. That's encouraging. But be careful who you give your hat to.
Might have a sleep in a bit.
Oh, sorry. Heart. There are sharks out there.
Well, I'm not a shark.
Still, the good news thing's good.
What time's the neurosurgeon seeing you?
After lunch.
Gonna do some more tests.
See if there's any feeling in my legs. There won't be.
Hey, don't say that.
Just did.
But the horoscopes, babe.
Probably written by some secretary at the paper for a laugh.
Right. Snap me head off.
Hiya.
Hiya. Is it all right if we come in?
Hi, Sinead. Oh, hiya. You all right?
It's only meant to be 2 at a time, but...
Actually, she was just about to have a sleep.
Don't be daft. It's lovely to see you. Beats staring at the ceiling.
Oh, well, only if you're sure.
Positive.
I just...
why don't
I don't want to overdo it, that's all.
I am laid flat on my back, Chesney. I'm hardly pulling an all-nighter in town, am I? If only.
Do either of you two want your horoscopes reading?
Oh, yeah.
Kylie, can you call me? I'm just going to keep ringing you until you do. All right, I know you're hearing this. Just think of Max and Lily. They need you. All right, Cocker.
Was that Mummy? When's she coming home?
Oh, you know, soon.
But you just said...
Yeah, well, you know what we're like. We're like pair of Mickey takers. Now, go and get your bag. All right, we're going to be late. What's all this?
I'm just wondering if it might be time to tell him the truth.
What's the truth exactly?
That Kylie might not come home. I'm just trying to face...
Look, she will be coming home, right? I'll find her and I'll make sure.
I think all your mum is saying...
But when is any of this your business? Right, come on, mate. Showtime.
See ya.
Bye, love.
You just feel so impotent, don't you?
I wish there was something we could do.
I can't believe Tony's my boss now. What was Tracy thinking?
Hey, before you go slagging him off, just remember it's my dad.
Yeah, I was enjoying myself at the shop. Me and Tracy were a good team. Well, we were. And I'm going to have him sticking his oar in every 5 minutes.
You and Tracy, eh? There's the dream team.
Yeah, right. You'd a lackey more like. Nothing more, nothing less. And just you remember, if my dad hadn't bought into that place, you wouldn't have a job.
Yeah, because there wouldn't be no shop.
Yeah, I know that bit. It's just, I don't know. Like, folk like him, getting away with murder and coming up smelling of roses all the time does my head in.
He's not murdered anyone.
Oh, no, that's Tracy's department.
I'm going to be late.
You go, babes?
Can you please not spend so much time in the toilet?
I wasn't on the toilet. I was in the bathroom. Two different things.
And I can't believe Sean got in there first. He's not even working. I feel like the woman who lived in a shoe.
Oh, can you imagine living in a shoe? It'd be amazing.
Too many people living in this house.
Well, it's coming on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's dead exciting.
That's all right, I suppose. Oh, I'm glad you like it. And the pièce de résistance? We're going back to the old name.
Really?
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, won't be a minute. Eva! Eva!
Oh, there's Michael. I'll see you later, Nick.
Eva! Eva!
Hiya.
Hiya, you're right.
Yes. Oh, I'm glad I've seen you, actually. What are you doing for tea? Because I didn't know whether to do the big shot.
Oh, right, well, I was going to mention that.
Great minds. Feels thingy-mabobby.
Yeah, listen, I wanted to cook for Carl, so I just wondered if you could get out of the way for a bit.
Oh, yeah, of course, no problem.
Or you could just stay in your room. Sorry, is that bad?
No, don't be daft. I'll go to Jason's or something.
Oh, brilliant. All right, I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Michael, what are you doing?
I just felt so useless. When I saw David this morning, I wanted to help, so I printed off some missing persons posters of Kylie. Might jog somebody's memory.
As if I didn't have enough reasons already to marry you.
I was just wondering if... Well, you know Jason? Right, of course you know Jason. Well, does he ever, like, you know, talk about me and stuff?
Like what?
You know, like when a girl talks to a girlfriend about a fella.
You know he's into you.
It'd be a good title, that, for a rom-com.
Well, he is.
So, what do you think to this?
To what?
I'm going to ask Jason to move in with me.
Oh, Todd, have you heard this?
What?
Right, you can't tell anybody. I'm thinking of asking Jason to move in with me.
Where?
We know, just get our own place. What do you think he'll say?
Who am I, Mickey the mind reader?
I think he'd be chuffed.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
please be happy for me?
What? I am. I just don't know what he's going to say, that's all. Well, mind you, we've all rented places with our
Well,
partners
no, I
and...
wasn't talking about renting. I mean, like, you know, getting a mortgage and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? One day, you'll get a boyfriend, and then you might want to move in with him, and then you'll be happy. Come here, monkey.
Yeah, look, I made up for you. I really am. It's great.
I'm going back to the hospital now.
You are?
See you later, yeah? Why aren't you at school?
Got a couple of study periods. I was going to go for a walk in a bit and clear my head. Kirk.
What, mate?
Were you and my mum rowing last night?
Of course not.
Only I heard shouting in the night.
That was me. I had a nightmare. Keep having them.
I suppose it doesn't take a genius to guess what they're about.
What they're about, Craig, is a crash.
Yeah, I know I was...
Anyway, I better dash. Hi, mate.
Hi, mate. Beth said you wanted the inside doing and all.
Right, well, I'm off up to the hospital, so...
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. How is Sinead?
Don't ask. How's Sally?
Yeah, she's good. Yeah, not a scratch on her. Oh, sorry.
Craig's in the kitchen. Right. See you later.
Yeah. Craig, I've left my sponge at home. Oh. Craig, can you come and unlock this for us, mate? Craig. Oh. Craig!
Right, I'll see you again, Linda.
See ya.
OK, so that's one cottage pie and chips.
Yeah, I'm breaking my diet. I'm not really on a diet.
And one lasagna.
Just like a mama used to make.
If you take a seat, we'll bring it up.
Yeah, perfect. Do you know, if I wore a hat, I'd take it off to him.
Who?
Roy. For giving Gary a chance after everything that's happened.
Bit like you did with me.
Ah, I don't like to brag, but...
Oh, hello. So who was the idiot who's posted these up everywhere? Was it the Gail idiot or the Michael idiot?
It was me, I did it.
Yeah, with my blessing, and don't be so aggressive.
Are you completely stupid?
I just felt so powerless.
Or what if Max saw them?
Oh, right.
Oh, right. I mean, don't you think the poor lad's confused enough?
Michael was just trying to do some good in a very bad situation.
Look, I'm not listening, Gail, all right? And you, village idiot, get yourself out there and get them all taken down. Now.
David!
Come on, come on.
I won't tell you again. Sit down.
Are you all right?
OK, so 4 coffees, yeah?
3 milk cake, 1 definitely not some milk. It makes me gag.
Right, I should be able to manage that.
Yes, cross fingers.
I'll bring them over.
Right.
And who'd have thought Julia'd stay calm in a crisis? Yeah. Still waters, that one.
Hey, how y'all doing?
On the mend. Touch wood.
Good stuff. Tune her back, please. How did Sinead seem?
I think she was just putting on a brave face for us. Always reminds me of my mum going to hospital.
How's Sinead?
Well, she's having some more tests done today, Roy, see if she's got any movement in her legs.
She's a strong one, that one. She'll show us.
I feel I should visit.
Beth's quite keen for them to have some space. No offence.
That makes sense. I'll be down in 5 minutes, Gary. I need to clean up after the community centre.
No worries.
Oh, great.
You all right, Gary?
I'm fine.
Pass us that mop.
No, I can do it.
Well, you make some fresh, I'll mop up. Come on. Carla hates being kept waiting.
You made any of them calls yet, Sal?
No, I'll go in a corner and make a start.
Oh, okay. Calls? Yeah, just letting everybody know we'll be back open next week, you know. And that we'll be hitting all our targets. You know how bad news travels fast. Just nip it in the bud, I think. Come on, Shell, cheer me up. It's a bit of an hard call, isn't it? No, just tell me something positive. Oh, Steve's got his first therapy session this week. Oh, imagine how he's going to feel if Sinead... Oh. Yeah, it's really cheering me up, that. You're like Mary Poppins. I'm all good on.
Is it all right if Auntie Beth and Ches stay?
Of course it is. Now, I'm just going to touch your leg with this pin, see if you can feel it. I want you to tell me when you can, all right?
Then, I felt that. I felt that, Ches.
Yeah?
Your horoscope were right, Auntie Beth.
I know.
How are you bearing up?
Never mind me. How are you?
Oh, you know, getting there.
Are you sleeping all right?
Not sleeping too brilliantly, but I can block most of it out during the day. Anyway, any news on when we're going to open up? Purse strings are tight.
I know. Well, we'll be open this time next week, so you'll be paid for this week and all.
Well, all these spare hours means I've had plenty of time to get ready for me hot dates.
Oh, yeah, Billy.
Yeah. Sure beats lying in a hospital bed. Do you need a hand with anything?
No.
Well, I'll see you on the ice, kidder.
All right. See you,
And that is what you call a frittata.
You what?
A frittata. It's French for omelette.
All right.
Or just eat it, will you? Nice to have the place to ourselves, isn't it? I was thinking, you know about what your mum said earlier.
What'd she say? I don't really pay attention half the time.
Well, she was just saying, wasn't she, that, there's a lot of people living here. It's a bit overcrowded and stuff.
Oh, she's always saying stuff like that. Just take the notice, babe.
Well, I just thought that it's... I mean, me and you, we do love our own company, don't we? You know? Just me and thee. So I thought, well, why not? Why not just get our own place? I mean, we're buying, not renting. I mean, I know it sounds like a mad idea, but we have been together for ages now, haven't we? And, well, I don't know about you, but I can see a future in it. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. It's just a thought. Sorry, I sound like a right spoon, don't I?
Don't be daft, babe. Come on. I think it's a wicked idea.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Jason, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
What are you like, eh?
Oh, my God, I'm so glad we got that over with. I was well nervous. Could you tell? Oh, babe, right, I've got to go and get my hair done, but can we talk about it later?
Yeah, of course we can. Oh, and babe.
Yeah?
Your frittata. It's well nice.
Oh, baby, everything is all right. Uptight. What are you doing here?
Shh. There's a rat. Did you hear what I said? Just stand back.
That's Darryl, he lives here. What are you doing?
You locked me in, you great wazzock.
Tim, what's the matter? What is it?
It's horrible, Sally. You won't believe what just happened.
Well, calm down. What is it?
Inside there is my worst nightmare. I got trapped inside number 5 with a rat.
You are?
A rat, Sally, a rat. I've got a phobia.
What, you mean thingy, Darryl?
Yeah, how come you know about it?
I thought something really bad had happened to you.
Something bad did happen. I've just had a massive panic on.
Yeah, and I recently had a near-death experience. Get a grip, Tim, you big drama queen. You're 43 on Wednesday, not 3.
Hey? What, you remembered my birthday?
Yeah, and at this rate, you're getting a stuffed rat.
Hey, that's not funny!
Got them all down.
I suppose David has a point. Last thing we want to do is confuse or upset Max.
I should have thought of that.
Well, sometimes we're just blinkered by our own goodness.
The deed is done, David.
All of them?
I didn't think, and...
I was just saying, sometimes we're just blinkered by our own goodness.
Did you actually just really say that? Kylie, it's me. Listen, something terrible's happened. It's my mum. She's dead. She got mugged in town. I had to go identify the body and... Oh, she looked awful. Horrific. I actually just threw up looking at her. So if you could help me, please. And that is how you get somebody to come home.
Billy, you're early.
I know, but...
Like, really early.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to text you, but...
Oh, I've been listening to music. I had some really cool R&B on. Anyway, you weren't supposed to see me like this.
Oh, double eye have you got on your face?
Actually, it's good because it covers up the Botox punctures.
You haven't?
Don't be daft. You can't gild the lily, kid. Anyway, now you've seen me in my scruffses.
You what?
Oh, it don't matter. Come on.
Are you still sore?
A bit.
Sure. Well, look, you carry on getting ready. I'll make myself at home.
I'll stick the kettle on. I hope it fits. Never mind.
Look, I'm sure you don't want to talk to me right now, Kurt. But...
Yep. You got that right.
You know what irks me?
Go on, Norris, what irks you? Bearing in mind you weren't there.
Was the driver of the minibus safe to be behind the wheel in the first place?
Eh? I think you better watch what you're saying, Norris.
Yeah, maybe we should call it a day.
Oh, no, hang on.
Well, you have been behaving very oddly lately, haven't you?
You pie-eyed, Norris.
I mean, how were you mentally?
Right, I've had enough of this.
No, and before you start defending him, remember there's still this young girl in hospital suffering.
She's not the only one who's suffering.
They're all suffering from post-traumatic stress.
And this one was so stressed, he abandoned the vehicle and left the girls to rescue themselves. He just walks away without a scratch, leaving them to it. Very knight in shining armour.
Yeah, you're right, Norris. He did walk off. But not because he's like you.
I don't know what you mean.
Sure.
Oh, I can just see you at school. With your short pants and your note from your mother. Pulling all the little girls' pigtails, making them all cry.
I beg your pardon.
And when they turned round and cracked you on, you'd run off to the teacher, wouldn't you, claiming your innocence? Sure. Well, Steve's not like that, and if you must know, he's got clinical depression. So give him a break. He's suffering enough.
So, have you done black hair before?
For a log.
Look, I don't usually trust my hair to anyone but Clarkett now is in town. But she's gone to the States for a fortnight and...
Steph, look, I haven't stayed in business this long without knowing how to do every kind of hair.
I know, but...
David and Maria have both taken courses on doing black hair.
Yeah, we have, actually.
All right, book me in for tomorrow.
Oh, right. Now, 9:30, 10?
Yeah, 9:30's perfect, yeah.
Right. And relax. Come on, we know what we're doing.
How's things going with Gavin, Steph?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, excuse me a minute.
Yeah, I best...
Yeah, bye, love. Hello, Audrey's. Oh, yes, here's Angela. Yeah, hold on. It's for you.
Hello? Right. I Okay, where is she? Right, okay, I'll be half an hour. Thanks, bye. She's in Rochdale.
Carla?
She's been shoplifting.
Right, I'm coming with you.
Sorry, do you know where the manager is? He phoned me earlier.
Yeah, just over there.
Thank you.
David?
Yeah.
Graham, I'm the manager here. Do you want to follow me?
Yeah.
Your wife caused a bit of a scene.
Sorry, she's got a bit of a temper on her.
Just a bit. She must be a handful.
So, what happened?
Well, I was all set to call the police, but some photos of a little boy and a baby girl fell out of a bag. I mean, you're their dad?
Yeah, I am.
And there were business cards for a salon, so I thought, well, she's got kids, a job. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
What is it you caught her with?
That's another thing. An item from the feminine care section.
Right, well, does she know I'm coming?
Well, I gave her a choice. I said either I call your husband to pick you up or the police.
Whatever happens, try not to kick off.
Oh, David, I'm so sorry. Please take me home. Just play along, yeah? We'll explain outside.
Get off!
Oh.
Who's she? That's not my wife.
Babe, I'm sorry. I had to say something. I couldn't let Norris slag you off.
Shh! Listen. As if you get flies in January. Flipping climate change, that.
Never mind that. Are you upset with me? Are you glad I told him? Will you please talk to me?
Oh, look, Sinead might never walk again. It was a bit rich me banging on about being depressed.
You're suffering too.
Look at me, how am I suffering? Maybe Norris was right. Maybe I shouldn't have been driving the bus.
Oh, come on, Steve. There'd be nothing on the roads if them were the rules.
You know, I'm too ashamed to even walk out there.
Well, you shouldn't be. People care about you. I care about you.
When were you going to tell me you'd gone Radio Gaga?
You know that's your trouble, Tracy. You're just too sensitive.
I've just been speaking to Norris. Do you really think you're capable of looking after our daughter if you've got mental health issues?
He can look after her just fine, thank you.
He can't even drive a bus in a straight line. I could have died.
You are banged out of order. You know it was the joyrider's fault.
Were you trying to take us all with you? Was that what you were doing?
If you have come round here just to stick the boot in, you can get out now.
Does Amy know?
Not in so many words, no.
Oh, well, great. So when was she going to find out, Steve? In the school playground? When all the other kids were teasing her for having a mental dad?
He will tell her when he feels up to it.
No, look, Tracy's right. For once, she needs to know.
Sods for locking you in.
Yeah, well, sorry, ain't gonna clean 10 houses before it goes dark, is it? Why don't you keep that rat in that cage?
He knows how to open the door.
Oh, great. The Steve McQueen of rats. Next you'll be telling me he knows how to make a cup of tea and do the hoovering.
Rats are really intelligent.
But what if he gets out of the house?
He just snuggles up behind the telly where it's warm.
Look, I'm still shaking.
I usually put a book on the top of the cage so he can't open it. But with all the stuff going on with our Sinead, I forgot.
Right, well, don't worry about it. I only lost an hour or so. It's just rats. They give me the creeps. The dirty, filthy things.
Not Daryl. He'll sit on your shoulder and lick your ear.
You got to go for your tea or something?
There's no one in at ours. I can help you if you want.
No, it's all right. I've got time to churn you up.
Okay.
Actually, I could do with an hand.
Why have you got Carly's bag? Where is she?
You could have helped us out.
Who is she? Is she your friend?
Oh, you must be joking.
She's just a thieving little snake in the grass.
No, watch your mouth, you.
You nicked Carly's bag?
I never, I just lent it.
Borrowed.
Whatever.
I'm calling the police.
Could you just do us a favour and give this guy the money I owe him? If we settle up, then we're straight, yeah?
Right, tell me why you've got this.
I didn't nick it. She left it at mine. Where is she now?
Look, see these kids? They miss her, all right? They need the mum. Look at him. He's 8 years old. Every time I put him down to bed, he's asking when she's coming home. He thinks she doesn't love him anymore.
And she did stay at mine. She fell out with Callum just after Christmas.
Right, look, just tell me where she is. All right? She won't know it came from you.
I haven't got a Scooby.
See ya.
All right, I nicked the last bit of gear, and then I hid a bag so she'd think that she'd lost it.
And?
And she kicked off. I wouldn't tell her where her bag were. So we had a blazing row, and then she left. I haven't seen her since.
Right, come on.
Oh, I thought you was going to lend us some money.
Cheers, pal. She's all yours.
Oh!
Where are we going?
If she's run out of gear, there's only one place she'll be. Callum.
So, yeah, Sean tells me you work in a second-hand shop.
Pawn shop. You're going to give me a sermon on the dubious morality of my profession?
Serial number for these skirtings written here somewhere, Dad.
Even I put things like that in my phone. Who bothers with scraps of paper these days?
You're right. Billy, must be Jason.
Nice to meet you. You off out?
Yeah, just a quiet one in the Rovers.
I'm coming, don't scare him off. In your dreamboat?
Well, he's not really my type, Sean.
No, just make a move.
Looks like you're embarrassing him.
Oh, can't help it. I've been looking forward to this so much lately.
Yeah, can't we, mate?
Have a great time.
What in the world are you doing?
Whoa. You can't boss me around now. I'm off the clock.
Is this it, Jace?
Yep, that's the one.
In Tracy's absence, that's exactly what I am. I want no more attitude from you in front of customers. If I tell you what to do, you do it.
Yes, boss.
Why is he even not getting back to me?
You missing her?
I'm supposed to figure out if I can get this mortgage or not.
You buying a house? There's no need to tell your old man. It's not like it's a big deal.
Well, everyone's decided.
I made that for you. Buying a house, got a beautiful girlfriend. Life's good, eh?
Come on. I got you a film one and a gadget one. I didn't know what you'd want. Oh, and I found a sewing one for Sinead.
Thanks.
Is she sleeping? Oh, bless her. She seemed a bit more herself before.
You saw it, though, didn't you?
What does it matter? We need to keep her positive.
She thinks she's getting the feeling back.
And?
Well, the doctor didn't touch her. What happens when she has the next test and she feels nothing?
So what you're saying? You're going to tell her she imagined everything? That she might be paralysed for life after all?
I don't know.
She'd be devastated. Let her have a bit of hope.
I can't just sit there while she thinks she's getting better. I can't lie to her.
Well, if you want to tell her the truth, that's up to you. Just know it's going to break her heart.
I was supposed to be playing Just Dance at Chloe's house.
Weird, I just want to talk to you for a minute.
Look, we could do this another time.
No. We'll do it now.
Quick. Well, you know how I've been a bit of a misery guts recently?
Yeah.
You don't have to agree so quickly. Well, it's because I've not been feeling very well.
What's wrong?
It's nothing for you to worry about.
Are you going to the hospital?
No, it's nothing like that. It's, I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Well, just be straight with her. She'll understand.
The thing is I've got this thing called depression.
Lady Gaga's got depression. She takes tablets for it.
What?
I read it in one of Mum's magazines. How did you get it?
Well, I don't know. I've had it for a while, I think. I just didn't realise, but it just makes me feel sad a lot of the time.
About what?
I don't know. That's the thing, really. But not about you. Never about you, okay?
I don't want you to be sad.
Oh, baby, babe. Oh.
Hi. Now, I've come to speak about David.
Apparently, I'm dead to him.
He's been trying to get Kylie to call him back.
By telling her I died. Oh. A mugger pushed me over and I hit my head on the curb.
Well, at least it was quick.
It's tempting fate. If I drop dead tomorrow, he'll be sorry.
Hey, if anybody's going to drop dead round here, it'll be me.
What is it with you lot? I don't even want to think about it. What about David?
Well, there's been a development.
Right, ready?
Get him! Didn't I say I get it?
Good shot, Colin. Hey, your mate's here.
Who was it that said if the hairdresser turned up here, he'd get knocked out?
I think that was you.
I think that was me, boys.
But I know you've seen her.
I've seen him. Lollipop lady. Beyonce.
Kylie.
We've been through this. Have you got short-term memory loss or something, mate?
He's like that fish in Finding Nemo, keeps forgetting everything.
Dory.
Aye, that's the one. How Lass's kid makes me watch it.
All right. What makes you so sure I know where she is?
I saw that Gemma bird. She's been staying at hers and she's run out of gear, so she's moved down. Where else is she gonna go?
Get him outside, boys.
Oh, pack it in. What are you going to achieve by kicking his head in?
He's got a backbone, so weirdly enough, I like him a little bit. So I'll tell you what, I'll do you a favour just this once. I'll make it quick.
Callum!
Get off me!
Oi! I've just had a caution because of you.
Yeah, chill. Has Kylie been staying at yours?
You just batter him or something.
Answer the question.
She was staying at mine. She wanted to keep her head down.
I was in here phoning her the other night.
I promised her I wouldn't say out.
That is the best joke I've ever heard. You keeping promises.
What should we do, Cal?
Well, you really don't know where she is, do you?
Shut up, mate. Where is she now?
I've already told him she just left.
And?
I don't know where.
But she didn't tell her new best mate who keeps all the promises.
We fell out, all right? Listen, if I hear out, I'll tell you. Just get off my case.
If you lie to me again, you won't get any more gear. Do one. I'll sort this out.
Right, top one, Colin.
I've been wondering what Max would do if he found out I was his real dad. Let me give you a bit of advice, yeah? Don't pay me any more social calls. You don't want me to return the favour.
Right.
I need someone to keep on top of this for me.
Chase, you know when you've got your own place? Well, maybe I could lodge.
Well, it is Eva's place and all, you know.
I'm joking. Sounds like she's nesting to me.
Yep, one step at a time, eh?
You got anywhere in mind?
Just can't...
What's wrong?
So I'm not going to get anywhere at this rate. By the time I pay my tax bill, I'll be lucky to have a deposit for a bag of chips. Yeah, Eva actually thinks I've got the money.
She'll understand. Just get saving. You'll have it sorted in no time.
Right, come on, Amy, let's get going.
See? She's a clever girl, I reckon. She'll be fine.
You know what? You're right. I don't know where she gets it from.
You okay?
I will be, yeah. Right. Now there's somebody else I need to see.
My granddad used to be a window cleaner. Couldn't understand why anyone were unemployed. He'd say, all you need is a ladder and a bucket.
Well, he's right, you know.
Then he left his ladder outside a pub and someone nicked it.
So what is it you want to do when you leave school and that?
I keep changing. Sometimes I'd like to be a dolphin trainer.
There's not much scope for that in Weatherfield.
And I can't swim. Other times, something with computers.
No, I'd stick to the computers if I were you. It's where the money is.
I want my own website so I can do vlogs about rats.
What's that when it's at home?
A blog, but you film it. But Mr. Allen says I need to be more outgoing. He reckons I should stick to the programming.
Don't you let anybody tell you what you can and can't do. You can do exactly what you want, right?
Did I do a good job on the windows?
Yeah, you did great for a beginner. You picked it up pretty quickly.
Do you need an apprentice?
No, not right now.
All right. Thanks for the burger and sorry for locking you in again.
Oh, I'll bear you in mind, but I can't promise anything, all right?
All right, thanks. And if you do need me, I won't let you down.
Keep still, darling. Shh.
What do you want?
Do you want some water?
I'm all right for now.
What a jelly baby. Could have left her some.
I hardly had any.
Honestly, I'm fine, don't worry.
You do look better.
I was dreaming I was on the park with Joseph playing football. And the ball could talk. It said Joseph was the best footballer of his age. But then it got stuck in a tree.
I might get him to cut back on the painkillers.
I think it's because I felt that needle before. My body knows it's going to be walking again soon.
You might be right, my love.
It's early days yet.
I know, but I felt it and it's only been a few days. My spine might just be bruised.
I know, but, like, don't get carried away, that's all I'm saying.
There's nothing wrong with being positive.
She's right. If you think you felt the needle, that's all that counts.
What do you mean, think?
We can't lie to her.
Lie about what?
The needle didn't touch your leg.
I saw it.
You saw it the first couple of times, when you didn't feel it. And then the doctor stopped, and that's when you said you felt it.
Why is he saying that?
The doctor said that sometimes the brain imagines it's felt something. It doesn't mean you won't next time.
I'm never gonna walk again, am I?
Hey, we don't know that.
How's she doing?
How do you think she's doing? Just get out. Stay away from my family.
Sorry. Yeah, in Berlin, the clubs are like open till 8 in the morning.
I don't think I could handle the pace.
You dance into like techno or whatever, and you come out, it's daylight.
I have to admit, I was surprised when you said what you did. I mean, you don't expect vicars to go clubbing, do you, like normal people?
What's we're not normal?
Of course you're better than normal. I mean, like, you know, like people with proper jobs. I know it's a proper job. What I'm trying to say is,
You look cute when you're embarrassed. Oh, one sec. I'm really sorry, I'm gonna have to go.
I know I've got a massive case of foot and mouth, but
Oh, no, it's not that. I've had a really lovely time. It's one of my parishioners. She's just had a massive row with her son. He's upstairs packing his bags.
I thought you clocked off.
Yeah, her husband died last year, and her son's been, well, all over the place. She's been really struggling.
Well, if I am going to fancy such a sweetheart, then I guess this is what I've got to put with.
Are you sure you don't mind?
Go.
Look, we'll do this again soon. You'll have my undivided attention.
They've been gone a long time. I wonder if she's been carted off to the police station. Here, don't leave valuables lying about.
Oh, no. Don't get on her back as soon as she gets through the door.
Don't tell me. She's been locked up. I knew it.
It wasn't even her.
Well, who was it then?
Just some so-called mate. She had a bag on her.
Does she know where Kylie is?
Nah, she's a waste of time. Where's Max?
Upstairs doing his sticker album. Lily went down about an hour ago.
You didn't tell him that I found her, did you?
No.
Great. So I'm back to square one.
She could be anywhere.
Have you looked in here? There might be something that will at least give you a clue.
Can you find anything, Michael? Oh.
What is it?
It's for Max and Lily.
Michelle, Sean was supposed to be in here on a date.
Yeah, his fella went off in a bit of a rush.
Oh, must have gone well then.
Maybe his fellow was spotted.
How do you mean, Dad?
Vicar's allowed to date.
I think you're getting mixed up with priests.
You're right. It didn't go well.
You all right, babe?
No, I'm knackered. Spent half the day running around after David, stopping him get his head kicked in.
Kylie,
No, can't keep away.
we'll just leave out. Don't get roped into their mess.
I know, but I care about her, babe.
This is not worth it by the sounds of things. Listen, I'm gonna go see Liz.
Yeah, cool. See you tomorrow.
Right, buy me a drink or what?
Oh, looks like you got here at the right time.
Pint.
Cheers. You know what, kid? You could rent a place till you've got your deposit sorted. Oh, I thought you told her.
What does he mean, deposit?
Well, babe, I was going to tell you. It's just, well, I'm looking through the books and we're not going to be able to get a mortgage right now.
Well, how far away are we? Months, years?
Keep saving. We'll get there.
Dear Max and Lily, I'm sorry I had to leave you. I want you to know this doesn't mean I don't love you. I love you so much it hurts. It kills me not to see you every day, but I know it'll be better for you without me there. I know you're upset, but you'll soon realise that David is an amazing dad and he'll look after you properly. Max, I want you to be a good boy and look after Lily for me because she's going to need her big brother. You'll have to be brave and hopefully one day I'll see you again. But only if I know I'm not going to mess up your lives. Love you always, Mum.
Oh, lovely.
But I wanted to come home.
Yeah, so do I, mate.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Mwah.
Oh.
I used to love these books when I was young. I mean, that is practically an antique. I had to Google it on eBay.
Right.
I had one on insects, one on kings and queens of England, one on shipbuilding. Why my parents thought I wanted one on shipbuilding, I'll never know.
Well, thanks. It's very nice.
I just thought with your reading and that, you know, you might have missed out on all those sort of things. And you like dinosaurs, don't you?
They're all right.
All right. You practically had to breathe into a paper bag when we watched Jurassic Park the other night.
Right, I'm going to get off. I said I'd walk Faye to the bus stop.
Oh, well, I'll see you tonight.
Well, what about lunchtime? I thought we were going to have a birthday drink in the Rovers.
Well, I would have loved to, but I need to nip into town. There's one or two things I need to get.
Right, see you tonight, then.
So, basically, it's Potter, Tilsley, Platt, Hillman, McIntyre. Is that it?
Well, let's not think about the past, eh? And I definitely think we shouldn't make any firm decisions until you're on the mend.
Roger that.
But I definitely think no to a church wedding. I want our big day to be as simple and stress-free as possible.
So, Weatherfield Registry Office, is it?
Well, they do a very good job. And if I have another wedding there, I get the next one half price. Thought you were going straight to work.
One of Max's teachers was asking about Kylie again, right? So when I told her that she's still not back, just give me this right funny look like I've got her buried in the garden or something.
Are you sure you're not just paranoid?
How was he this morning?
Are you having a go? Because if I wanted parental advice off anybody, it wouldn't be you, mate.
David, that's a terrible thing to say.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Michael. It's just... It nearly finished me off yesterday when I had to read him that letter.
You had no choice, and we both understand that.
Yeah, but what if social services start sticking their nose in? I mean, I've no actual right to him, have I? I mean, I never got round to adopting him officially. And what with Callum sniffing round and making threats.
This is Max's home. They won't take him away from you.
And you know that for a fact, do you?
Well, no, I don't.
Well, I just need to know where I stand, that's all.
Why don't you try the Citizen Advice Bureau? They ought to be able to put you straight.
Look, all I can do, right, is to make sure whatever's left of this family stays together. Right? That's it.
You're leaving them on too long, they'll burn. And I hope you're going to get changed for your community service meeting.
No, I thought I'd stick with the apron and show my domestic side.
Mm-hmm.
You all right, Roy?
Yes, thank you.
Just saying to Mum that I find out about my community service later on.
Well, you're quite enjoying this, aren't you, Roy?
Well, I'm not sure enjoy is the word that I would use, but I'm pleased to be able to utilise my talents, meagre as they are, in an appropriate manner.
Yeah, well, let's hope you get something on the building and decorating side, eh?
Well, I doubt I'll be teaching cello when they have to scrape rubble.
It's burning!
I mean, we're both working. Surely we can afford, like, a little house or something. It don't matter, does it, as long as it's ours?
Babe, how many times? I'm skint. What are we going to pay the deposit with? Buttons? Have you got any savings?
No, you know, we haven't...
Then I don't know what else to tell you. Maybe in a few years, OK?
Is it done? Fried egg sarnie on white, please, Roy.
Yeah, well, Gary will do that for you.
I don't want Gary doing it for me.
Really, Zidane?
Even the finest restaurants don't allow their customers to choose their serving staff. Gary is on fried eggs this morning, as rotated in our training regime.
Well, what are you doing?
General hovering, so unless you want that between two slices
Elliot,
of
can
bread...
I interest you in a fried egg sandwich?
Yes, please.
Sure you don't want one?
Yeah, you miserable so-and-so.
Tell me about it. Do me two anyway. He'll want it once he gets a whiff of it. What time's your community service thing?
1.
We're just hoping he doesn't get anything too nasty out with, like, working on the roads or digging ditches.
She watched Shawshank Redemption again last night. Now, look, I'll take whatever they throw at me, but I'll call you and let you know what happens, yeah?
No need.
Huh?
I'm coming with you, you great plank. Where else would I be?
Aren't they brilliant?
Yes, if you're 7. We don't get much business from 7-year-olds.
Hey, I guarantee these will sell like hotcakes.
Which should be fine if we were a bakery. Look, people come in here to buy stuff they can't afford in proper shops. Not this kind of useless old tat. Can you turn that thing off? When are you going to start taking this place seriously?
Got out the wrong side of bed this morning, did we?
Just get it into your head that I own half this business.
Hey, there's a coincidence. So do I.
Right, so all stock needs to go through me because I know what I'm doing and you don't.
I bow to your greater experience in the world of shoddy second-hand goods, oh wise one. Tell you what, let me put a few of them on the shelves and we see how we go just for today.
There's a good boy.
Hey, another book. That's 2 I've got already. Get me, I'm like Stephen Fry.
Well, the for young adults, so it should be all right for you. My mum said that Enid Blyton wrote the best kids' books, but the woman in the shop said they're a bit racist.
Oh, well, thanks, love. That's dead thoughtful of you.
How's your reading coming on anyway?
Yeah, slowly but surely.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah, it's my dad's birthday today.
Happy birthday. How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
I'm no good at guessing ages. Gets me into loads of trouble with my aunties.
Yeah, I feel your pain, mate.
Seeing as it's your birthday, can I do a job for you after school?
I'll help.
I thought we'd been through this before.
I love doing it, and I really need the cash. And I can't ask mum because she's skint after her honeymoon.
And my mum's skint all the time. Please.
Well, what, are you two ganging up on me?
Yeah.
All right, you can do the outside of Sally's conservatory because she's out this afternoon. It'd be nice for her to come home to some sparkling new windows. How's that suit you?
Result?
See ya.
See ya.
I've done a selection, as you've asked.
Thanks. Anyway, spring menu.
The tuna on wholemeal are without mayonnaise, as requested.
Great.
So is this a meeting about the bistro? Only I notice you're all employees here.
Yeah, we've got the painters in. Leon's cracking the whip at me. I'm sure they'll be done tonight. Don't mind, do you?
No, of course. I mean, on paper we are rivals, of course, but I would hope that in everyday life we can support one another as businessmen and employers.
All for one, one for all.
Quite.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
I knew we should have gone to the pub. Right, where was that?
Spring menu.
Thanks, Mum.
No, I prefer it if you call me Gail when I'm with you in my professional capacity.
Well, in that case, could I be known as a Big G?
Yeah, and I'd like to be known as Rockstar with an AH.
Have you finished?
How did Gary get on with his what's it called?
Oh, he's on his way there now. I've got butterflies thinking about it. Listen, how's Sinead, sweetheart?
I was about to ask the same thing.
Ah, same, really. Trying to keep optimistic. We're going to go and see her later.
Oh, well, you know what? If there's anything I can do, you just ask, OK? And you give her my love.
Cheers, Anna.
I've taken the liberty of gathering a few paperbacks together that I thought she might like.
Oh, that's really kind. Cheers, Roy. She'll really appreciate that.
And I've got some pretty radical ideas about new appetizers.
Hiya. Hope I'm not interrupting.
No, of course you're not.
Actually,
Look, we're just having lunch.
a working lunch?
Chicken?
We're not sure.
Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah, fine. I just got a call from the hospital. They've got a date for my open heart surgery. It's next week.
All right, you two drinking at lunchtime?
She made me buy her a drink for a Wonder Woman act on the minibus.
That was a week ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm milking it. Although, why I'm bothering for an orange juice is beyond me.
What about that foot massage you made me give you? She said it was a delayed sprain.
Sucker, there's no such thing. Like I said, milking it.
So which one of you lucky ladies is going to buy me a birthday drink, then?
Well, I'm not legal till next week, so...
I've got to get back to Devs. He wants to go over some stuff before he leaves. Happy birthday, though.
Cheers.
Make sure you pop in again, eh? We're always getting new stock here.
See you, love. Can you get rid of these, please?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Tony, I'm telling you, they are not going to sell. How many have you got?
50.
How many?
Actually, 47. I sold 3 while you were on lunch. That woman then was over the moon, got 1 each for her grandkids.
Liar.
No, why would I lie about a silly thing like that?
Because you're the sort of bloke that doesn't like to be wrong. The sort of bloke that likes to be in charge. To control things. Well, guess what, matey? So do I. So, if you're going to start taking me and this business seriously, perhaps I need to give you a little bit of an incentive.
Tracy, this isn't a good idea.
Really? Well, you won't be saying that in 10 minutes. Trust me. Oh, it's Todd. Get dressed. Go out the back way and hurry up.
Oh, all right, give me a chance. Not a word, right? Why you told anyone about this?
Right. Well, you better keep on the good side then, hadn't you? Go on. Get out. All right, take it easy.
Why did you close?
Oh, I was having a nap. Yeah, Amy kept me up all night with tummy ache. Is that all right with you?
Do what you like. Makes no odds to me.
We need to do a really good job of this.
It's like an audition. You can only do your best.
I'm ready for the challenge.
My dad says that the thing that people forget is really getting into the corners.
That's lovely of you.
Just the least I could do, innit? Well,
OMG.
Tim said she's going into town. Why is she in a dressing gown?
Well, why do you think? We need to go and find my dad. What if he dies?
He's not gonna die.
How do you know? It's a heart bypass, not an ingrown toenail. Look, you need to get hold of the real Gavin and just tell him about the operation.
What do you think I've been trying to do these past weeks? He's either lost his phone or he's just not interested. Look, believe me, if I could think of a way out of this, I'd be all over it.
Yeah. So, I told him that we could probably get the money off family. Not interested.
I don't know why he hasn't come to me for it. I'd be more than happy to help. Then again, he's very proud.
Oh, yeah, I call it stubborn.
Red wine, please. So what's all this?
Jason and Eva looking to buy a place.
Jason thinks we can't afford it.
You do know the only thing a man understands, right?
I beg your pardon?
You gotta use your feminine what's-its to get what you want.
Oh, you reckon?
No, darling. I know.
Right, there you go.
It's my birthday today.
Oh, lovely. Ta.
Right. Have you come in to order something or just have another go at our Gary?
No, cheese and potato pie.
Look, I know you're very protective over your sister, but I swear to you, he's a good lad, Gary. You know, you and him, you got on really well before, didn't you?
Can I just get my cheese and potato pie? Please?
Hiya. Have you two been talking about
Oh,
us?
don't be daft. Go on, please tell me it's good news, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll be working down the Red Wreck, doing painting, renovations, that sort of thing.
And that's good because?
Because I'll be doing something useful. Well, everyone around here uses the Red Wreck, so if I can make it a bit nicer or whatever, then I reckon that's time well spent.
And you can't argue with that, can you, little brother?
You can always give me a hand if you fancy.
Or you could just stand there, pointing, saying you missed a bit.
He's definitely warming to me.
We've been looking everywhere for you.
What's up?
You all right, babe? Thought you were working.
You know what they say? All work and no play.
What, is that off an advert?
No, makes Jack a dull boy. It's a saying, you spoon.
Never heard of it.
Are you actually joking me? I'm trying to be provocative here.
What is it you want, eh? Night out? New handbag? Because you know I'm not exactly flush right now, babe.
Maybe. I just wanted to come and see me fella and put a smile on his face.
Oh, in that case, mission accomplished.
Well, actually, there was a teeny little thing that I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I was just talking to Tony at the pub about the house hunting.
Well, I told you about talking about our business with anyone.
Yeah, well, it's not just anyone, is it? It's your dad. Anyway, he said that he would stump up the deposit.
So you'd be on the cadge to me dad after everything I've said to you?
No, he offered.
So you couldn't get what you wanted off me, so then 2 minutes later you've got the begging bowl out to him?
No, Jason, it wasn't like that.
Babe, you can't just click your fingers and expect to get what you want. When we can afford an house, we'll get one. Until then, it's off the table, right?
I've got to go to work.
He's here.
Already?
Yeah. I was just gonna call you.
What's going on?
Girls, let's do the honours. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tim.
She was wearing a dressing gown.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mum.
You want a beer, Tim? Yeah, why not?
And would you two like a piece of cake?
Yes, please.
I'm all right, Ta.
I've never had a surprise birthday before.
Well, it's about time you had.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Tim. Come on, come on. And this is your present. You didn't think we'd just get you a dinosaur book, did you?
We've all chipped in, and now you can brew your very own beer.
Yep, it's Sally's idea. I think she's hoping it'll keep you out of the pub.
Oh, yeah, fat chance. Right, come on, girls, help me with the drinks.
Sorry about getting it wrong. Oh, don't worry about it. You two are just looking out for me anyway. Besides, loyalty is a good quality in an apprentice.
An apprentice?
Yep, you're hired.
Fizz was saying your mum's got this new obsession. You'll never guess what it is. What? Jigsaws. Imagine that, your mum and a jigsaw. Apparently she's roping Fizz into it, and I'm going to take one down next time there's a bit of a wind-up.
Damn it! What's up? This flaming app for council tax. Trying to get everyone to pay online now. It's easy, they reckon, just a few clicks. 3 times I've tried. Oh, mate, it's okay, is it? Why does everything have to change all the time? It was easier before. Why can't people just leave things as they are?
You're knackered. You're bound to be trying to keep things going the way you are.
Why don't we go to Rovers, eh?
The Rovers? And look at his grinning face behind the bar. Ty, it's because of Steve. Sinead's in the state that she's in.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
She might never walk again, thanks to him. His life goes on just as normal, doesn't it? People even feeling sorry for him. Depressed? He should be in my shoes. He'd be depressed, all right.
About the weather arms, then?
Yeah, fine, I'm sorry. It's just when I think about what might happen.
I know. Look, if you want to go off on one, scream and shout, I'm here. I'm happy to listen.
Cheers, Ty.
But if it's all the same with you, I'd rather do it with a pint in my hand. Come on.
So the upshot is, if Callum's name's on the birth certificate, which it is, then he's got just as much rights as what Kylie has.
What? Even if him and Max have never met?
That's the law.
So are you saying that if that drug-dealing thug wanted custody of Max, all he has to do is come and get him?
I guess so, yeah.
Well, let's just hope that Callum isn't as clued up about all this as you are.
That man could never look after a child. And why would he want to?
Spite me. I've run over on Kylie, I mean, who knows? All I can do is apply for what they call temporary residence order. I still have to go to court, though, and argue that this is Max's home and whatnot, and I could still lose him at the end of it. Yeah, I best go see him.
It's unbelievable.
They wouldn't really take Max away. Would they?
Can't believe how many we sold of these today.
Yeah? Well, you watch and learn, boy wonder. Soon develop an eye for things that do well.
Yeah, shall I go and put a few in the window?
I'm sorry? Tell you what, why don't you go and put a few in the window?
Good idea.
Eva? Hey. What's up? All right.
I just tried to speak to Jason about the house deposit. Went mad. So pig-headed. Honestly, Tony, he's so flaming stubborn. Drives me nuts. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's just his way of telling me that he can't see a future in it.
Hey, come on. Come on now. Let's sort something out.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just the way some people dress.
Oh, tell me about it. I mean, some of the povs that come in here, they look like they've covered themselves in glue and then ran through a charity shop with their eyes closed.
Yeah, yeah. Some people really need telling.
Hiya.
Morning.
What time is it?
It's just gone 8.
You look shattered. You should have got home and got some rest. I mean, it's not like I'm going anywhere, is it?
I just wanted to be here when you woke up. Mostly so I could say I'm sorry again for upsetting you and letting you down.
I've been through this. All you did was tell me the truth.
I didn't want to see you get your hopes up and then get hurt.
I know. I'm glad you told us. So, what if I missed anything?
No. Well, nothing good anyway. Although, Princess Bride's on telly later. Thought you might want to watch it since you've only seen it 100 times.
Okay, how about this? You go home, get a shower, get chocolate, crisps, stuff that's bad for you, and then come back here and we'll stuff our faces, veg out, and watch it together.
Sounds like a plan. I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, and chairs.
Yeah.
Brush your teeth and all, will you?
You're not still angry at us, are you?
No, I'm not angry. Just more upset and disappointed.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
All right, for what? Biting my head off?
No, for overreacting.
Could call it that. I don't understand what your problem is. We both want our own place, don't we?
Yeah, but I just don't want my dad having to pay for us and then me being in debt to him for the rest of my life. And where's he getting his money from? Has he told you that, eh?
I don't know. Jason, he just wants to help.
No, he wants to control me like he always does. Look, babe, I'll sort this my own way, OK?
How long's that going to take?
I don't know, but it'll happen. I promise you.
You know what? It's lucky for you, you're so blooming good looking.
No, it's lucky for you, more like.
Morning, campers. Bathroom's free.
Oh, yeah, about flaming time.
I just want to look me best.
Who for? Tracy Barlow?
Well, you know what? I think she might be turning me.
Don't even joke about that.
So, how's Love's young dream?
Waking up.
Well, I seen as though I'm such a lousy boyfriend, I'm guessing that you won't want to do anything later.
You what?
Well, I might be finishing this job a bit early. Thought we could maybe go somewhere.
Oh, right, you mean the pub?
That's... It's like you can read my mind or something. That's really weird.
It's uncanny, that, isn't it? Anyway, I can't. I've got a blooming dentist appointment I forgot about in town, so... Another night, yeah?
32, 33, 34...
So how many pints can you make in one go?
A warm breast, yes. Do you mind?
What?
You nearly had the door off its hinges then.
I'm sorry. How many?
Probably about 45, 50.
50?
No, it might be... It's either 45 or 50.
I thought it was 60.
Yeah, it might be 60.
Oh,
Yeah, 60.
unbelievable.
You all right, Norris?
No, I'm not, thanks to you.
What have we done now?
Well, you've made me lose count, haven't you?
Oh, don't have a go at us just because you're having a senior moment.
I am not having a senior moment, I'll have you know. My mind is as sharp as a tack.
Blue tack, maybe.
What was that?
Oh, his hearing's going now.
Yes, very amusing. There you are, see? The magazine.
What's this? I gave you a 20?
I think you'll find you gave me 10.
No, I didn't. Open the till and look if you don't believe me.
I'm not opening the till again. Good day.
Norris, I gave you a 20.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure, because it's all the money that I had.
Well, if she says she's give you a 20, then...
Then what? I'm supposed to believe her?
Why would I lie?
I think we all know the answer to that one.
Norris, if you don't give me my money, I'm going to come round the side of that till and get it myself.
Yeah, you do that and I'll be straight on the phone to the police.
Come on, Mother. You should be living under a bridge somewhere, you miserable little troll.
That's it. You're not welcome in this shop anymore.
Stick your shop.
Careful, mate. I nearly ran you over there.
Sorry.
You been to see Sinead?
Just got back.
How's she doing?
Pretty much the same.
She's tougher than she looks, that one. She'd have to be with an auntie like that. How are you doing?
I'm all right. You don't have to worry about us.
Well, tough, because it's not up to you. Listen, I'm going to have to crack on, but look after yourself. And watch where you're going.
Hey, I've missed you.
Oh, it's missed you too. How's things?
How'd you think? I'm sorry, it's just been a tough couple of days, that's all.
If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know, yeah?
You haven't seen Dev, have you? I can't get him on the phone and I need to tell him that I can't come into work today.
You tried the shop?
Why didn't I think of that?
Because you got other things on your mind. Will you go and get some rest? You look shattered.
Yeah, so everyone keeps telling me. See you later, Joseph.
See you later.
How's your head? Is it still sore?
A bit.
It's funny that, because when school phoned me up, they told me you said you had stomachache. Listen, mate, I know things are a bit weird, yeah, with your mum not being here, but I can't afford to book time off work if I have to come and look after you if you're feeling a bit ill.
I am ill.
All right, calm down. Come on.
Is everything okay?
Well, no, not really. I mean, this one's saying he's not feeling very well, but to book an afternoon off work so I can go up to the school and look after him.
I think he might be playing up.
Well, maybe. Nah, I don't know what's going through his head in a minute.
Yeah, I think I might. Look, if there's not actually anything wrong with him, I don't mind having him for a bit. I've got Joseph anyway.
Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't feel right leaving him.
Why don't you ask him?
Well, how about that, pal? You fancy knocking about with Joseph and Katie for a bit?
Yeah, and then maybe we can go to the cafe later and get an ice cream. Wicked!
Right, cheers. Ta, thanks.
Yeah.
I owe you a pint.
Oh, well, more of a white wine kind of girl. Well, thanks anyway. I'll come and drop him off at yours later, yeah?
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, and be a good boy for Katie, all right? I'll be watching. Right,
See you in a bit. Go on, then.
Right, there you go, love. I'm so sorry about the wait.
It's all right. You on your own?
Yeah, Roy's had to go to cash and carry, so...
Oh, where's Gary?
Starts his community service today.
Oh, good. You know what? He might enjoy it. Might learn a few things.
Yeah, right. Like what? How to what, where a car, or where to get the best weed from in Manchester. He's hardly going to uni, is he?
Sorry, darling. I'm gonna have to get this. Sorry. Hello? Are you Tony? Yeah, I'm fine. Yep. Still game if you are. No. I didn't tell him. Well, I lied to him. I just said I was going to the dentist. All right, hon. Yep. See you on the corner in 5. Bye.
You all right?
Hi, again. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, so I gathered. You gonna tell me what's going on?
There's nothing going on.
Look, I know we're mates, but if you're messing around behind my brother's back...
How can you even ask me that?
Well, who are you talking to, then?
It's Tony. We're gonna go and look at houses for me and Jason.
So what's with all the lies and sneaking around like you're up to something?
Because we can't afford a mortgage on a flaming shoebox, let alone a house. Tony's offered to lend us some of the money. Jason's not best pleased.
Why? Because it hurt his pride?
Yeah, something like that. I just thought if we could find a place and show it to Jason, he might change his mind.
Right, so all this is about you house hunting?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Jason's right. Maybe we should just wait until we can afford it ourselves.
Yeah. Or you could win the lottery.
Yeah, cheers for the vote of confidence.
Oh, you said it yourself. You don't have the money. And even if you could get a loan, you spend years paying off the interest. But if Tony's willing to stump up the cash, you'd be a mug not to take it.
And what about Jason?
Well, he'll get all over it. Especially when he realises you're both doing it for him.
Okay, but you can't say anything until I've found somewhere.
Scout's honour.
Todd, this is serious.
I won't breathe a word.
Right, I better go. Tony will be waiting.
Right, OK. Good luck. Hey, and don't worry. Your secret's safe from me.
Thank you. See you later.
Yeah.
I hope they're not all yours. At least the ones with the lipstick on, anyway. Come on, come back inside. I'll make us something to eat.
No, I'm not hungry, Tar.
Well, you can't just live off cigarettes and coffee and make yourself ill.
Haven't you heard? I'm already ill.
Yeah, which is why we're going to do something about it.
You know, if you'd have told me a year ago that I had to see a flipping shrink, I'd have laughed in your face.
Why? There's no shame in it. And maybe they can help.
Reckon they can help me forget that Sinead might never walk again. It's all my fault.
Now, we don't know that for sure, and it wasn't your fault.
Wasn't it? Look, I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. It's just I don't know who I am anymore. And now that everybody knows what's up with me, I feel that everyone's looking at me like I'm some kind of exhibit.
No, they're not. They're just worried about you. Come on. Come back inside.
I'll be in when I finish this, yeah?
I don't know. It's all right for some laying in bed all day surrounded by gorgeous doctors, you lucky cow.
That's me, all right.
So how's the patient?
I'm okay.
Any more news from the physio or whatever you call him?
No, but I don't think I'll be doing cartwheels anytime soon.
I won't worry too much about that. I was never any good at them either. In fact, I remember the last time I tried to do one. I'd gone to Bournemouth with a load of mates, and we were sat outside this bar, and these fellas were chatting to us, and somehow we got talking about cartwheels, like you do. Anyway, I thought I'd try and impress this lad that I fancied by having a go. I lost my balance. I went headfirst into a pot plant and ended up with my legs in the air, my skirt hanging down, and my knickers on display to the world. Oh, God, it was a brilliant weekend. Why? What's wrong?
Everything's wrong.
Oh, come on. I know it seems hard right now, but things won't get better. I know they will.
What if they don't? What if this is as good as it gets, just stuck in a bed? Or a wheelchair for the rest of my life? It's not what Ches signed up for, is it?
You know what he signed up for?
Not like this, Annabeth. Not like this.
Right, you two sit down here and I'll get us some drinks, yeah?
Hiya. Hey, you do realise you picked an extra one up on your travels, don't you?
I know, just looking after him for a bit for David.
All right, how come?
Oh, long story.
All right, so what do you want anyway?
Right, can I have a Coke for me, please? A warm milk for Joseph and a chocolate ice cream for Max? Max? Where's he?
It's a fast car.
Excuse me. Can I help you?
Well, that's the best offer I've had all day.
Max, come here now. It's all right, I know him.
It's true. Me and Max go way back, don't we? I'm an old friend of Kylie's.
Sorry, I've never seen you before, so...
Never seen you. Think I'd remember if I had.
Right, anyway, come on, Max, we need to go.
Nice to meet you,
Katie.
Callum. See you later, big man.
Bye.
What are you doing here?
I live here.
Yeah, why aren't you at school?
School's finished. It's 20 to 4.
Oh, flaming hell, I'm so stupid.
What's up?
I was supposed to grab a shower, get some food for Sinead so we could watch The Princess Bride together, and now I've messed everything up.
Well, I can sort some food whilst you have a shower.
Cheers, mate. Oh, what about the film? It'll be nearly over by now.
Just have a shower and I'll take care of it.
What do you mean?
Trust me.
You know what I don't get? Why do you come in here for a drink when you're surrounded by booze at work? You never just get tempted to pick up a bottle and...
Lob it at Nick.
Right, now I get it.
Oh, it's not his fault, really. It's just this opening. He's stressing out about it, driving us all over the wall.
Who cares about it? That's something, eh?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Look, there's me banging on. You've got your own problems. Where is Steve, anyway?
Oh, he'll either be outside smoking his head off or he'll be hiding in his room watching the telly.
Well, I can't imagine he's feeling too good about Sinead.
Mm. Still, we've got an appointment with a therapist later, so hopefully they can get him to talk about how he's feeling at least.
Yeah. Well, they say it's easier to talk to a stranger sometimes than somebody you know.
Mm. I hope so. I don't really know what else to do.
Well, maybe he just needs to get out more, you know, keep busy, take his mind off things.
He's not ready to go back to work, if that's what you mean.
Right, well, I don't know. Why don't you send him out on an errand? Send him into town, tell him to get something for you.
Don't really need out.
Or then make some up.
You what?
I need your help and some advice.
Right, well, if this is what I think it's about, make sure you wear protection when you do it. And don't you ever...
No, not that sort of advice. And I need an advance of my wages and all.
Come again?
I don't like asking, and I swear I'll pay you back. All I'm talking about 20 quid.
Did I accidentally adopt you and forget about it or something?
Please, it's important.
All right, come on.
You stop looking so guilty. I told you Jason's doing a jogging alongside, so relax.
Yeah, I know, I just feel bad for lying to him.
It's for a good cause. So, come on then. What do you think?
I think I like the last one we saw.
Yeah, me and all. Nice sized rooms, big garden. Perfect for the two of you. Well, three of you, maybe, one day.
Whoa, I thought I was the one that's supposed to be brooding.
And I was thinking, if you knock through that dividing wall, you could have yourselves a really nice open-plan kitchen.
What wall?
Why don't we go somewhere where I can draw you up a plan, show you what I mean?
Yeah, go up to the flat if you want.
What, any beers in the fridge?
Tony, going out with your son, what do you think?
Excellent.
Right, Jace. Yeah, I just wondered if you fancied a drink after work. Cool.
Just Easter.
That's just 60p, please.
There you go.
That's it exactly.
Ah.
There you go. So, how's things going across the road?
Well, the bistro. Well, it's been a challenge, put it that way, but we're opening next week if you fancy popping in.
No, it's not my cup of tea. Especially as the last time I was over there, a cup of tea nearly cost £2.50.
Better stick to Roy's then, eh?
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
Bye, love.
See ya.
That's funny.
What is?
Well, I've checked that twice, and the till still says we're £10 up.
Are you sure?
Of course I am. All right, come on. What have you done this time?
Do you reckon this'll be enough?
Yeah. You got some sandwiches, some cake, some crisps, some posh chocolates, selection of drinks, can of lager for Ches. That should do it, shouldn't it?
And are you sure Sally won't mind us borrowing a picnic basket?
Yeah, as long as she don't find out. Suppose you'll be wanting that money and all, won't you?
Please.
As long as you're not going to buy another rat with it.
No, it's a surprise.
Well, it better be good, because you're going to be up and down that ladder a few times before you pay it back.
I don't mind. Thanks, Tim. You know what? My mum was totally wrong about you.
All right. Ready for that pint, then?
Jace, I'm really sorry. Tracy just phoned up and said she can't make it in, so I'm going to have to close up for her.
Well, can't you just close up early and tell her we're dead?
She finds out I did that, I'll be dead. Why don't you ask Eva to go with you?
Yeah, she's at the dentist.
No, she's back. I saw her on the street earlier. In fact, she's probably at the flat now.
Oh, well, I'll go home and get changed now and give her a try. Nice one. See you in a bit.
Have fun.
That has got to be the dumbest question you have ever asked me.
Well, no, because if we are going to be together for a good few years, then it could actually happen. So come on. If I were to suddenly go really bald or get really fat, yes, would you still love me?
Of course I would. I'd just dim the lights.
That's not fair.
I'm only joking.
Hello?
Oh, hi, Rita. What can I get you?
Nothing, love. I've come to give you something. Or Maddie, rather. It seems that Norris made an error earlier, so this, I believe, belongs to you.
So why couldn't he come down and give me himself?
Because he's a stupid old goat.
An apology still would have been nice, though.
Well, so would World Peace, but I don't see that happening too soon either. Oh, and he told me to tell you the ban on you coming in the cabin is not applicable under the circumstances.
Well, that's a load off.
That's my good deed for the day done. Bye, girl.
Thanks, Rita. Bye. Well, at least you got your money back.
No apology, though, is it?
So that'd open all this space up, leaving you with a nice kitchen / dining area.
Yeah, but if we take that wall down, will the ceiling not come in?
It's not a supporting wall.
Well, yeah, it's still a wall, though, isn't it? It's got to be supporting something.
Leave it. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
How much do you think it'll all cost?
Well, I'm a builder, Jason's a builder. All it'll cost is time. Can I grab another beer?
Yeah, of course, yeah, in the fridge.
Hiya. Sorry, mate. What's going on here?
Steve, you all right? No, mate, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Do what? What's up?
Michelle wanted us to go into town, pick up some bits for her. I thought I'd be all right driving, but what if something happens?
It'll be fine. Nothing's going to happen.
Well, how do you know? I mean, it's already happened, hasn't it? All you got to go and do is have a look at Sinead.
All right, calm down. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Beating himself up? That's the least he deserves.
Look, Jess, mate...
I don't give a toss what you've got to say. And don't call me mate. Because mates don't do what you've done to me. To Sinead.
We didn't do it on purpose.
I don't care! All I care about is her. And what happened to families sticking together? Why are you taking his side? I mean, look at him. Totals a minibus and walks away without a scratch. While she's lying in hospital, not even knowing if she's ever going to walk again. So what have you got to say about that, eh? Hey! Hey, all right, that's enough. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Well, come on. Say something then!
Look, Ches, I don't know what to say.
Just leave it, eh?
Get off me!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go on, run away. Just like you ran away from the crash.
Oh, mate, that's not fair.
Don't make me.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Agnes?
Reckon you need to calm yourself down as well.
I've got to go back to the hospital.
Believe me, you're going nowhere in that state. Now, come and make yourself useful. Come on!
I thought you were the dentist.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, in and out. Tony saw me at the bus stop. Took pity on me, didn't you?
All right. Yeah, I just happened to be in town. It was her lucky day.
Yeah, it was. Just missed one, hadn't I?
Still, got a beer for my trouble. So, anyway, I'm gonna make tracks.
You know what? I'm going to come with you, actually. Michelle have my guts for garters.
Good day, Jess?
Yeah, fine. Hey, babe, can I just have a word a minute?
Get it down, can it wait? I'm so late as it is. Come on. Everybody out.
Well, it wasn't really his place to have a go at you, was it?
Well, to be fair, he is a brother. Of course, he's angry I wasn't there for her. Just should have taken my
Yeah,
phone.
you should have taken your phone. Yeah, I know, sweetheart, but you know what? We all make mistakes, don't we, Owen? Well, she's going to be all right, isn't she? And that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'll pop round and see you later on. But first, I'm going to go and see my son.
Yeah, good of you to make the time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, Mum, just leave it.
No, if you're upset about something, don't start taking it out on him.
Well, that's an order, is it?
Oh, I'm going.
Right, well, will you give him a kiss from me, please, love?
Will do.
I need to get back.
No, you don't. You need to calm down. So just go and sit down. Sit! Now, this is what is going to happen. We are going to have a nice fresh brew, even though I see you've only got those cheap tea bags. Then I'll order a cab, and we'll get ourselves up to the hospital so I can see our Sinead.
No, I need to go now.
I phoned the hospital at dinner time. There's no change. The trouble with young people is they've got no patience. These things take time. And if you want to be there till she's up and about again...
Of course I do.
Then you've got to start thinking straight. There's no good running yourself into the ground trying to be here, there and everywhere. You'll be no good to man the beast.
I just want her to know that I'm there for her.
She knows. Chesney, lad, you've got to be more like that Mo Farah. Pace yourself, else you'll never last the distance.
I said I'd go back and watch a film with her, but I fell asleep.
Got plenty of time to watch films with her. Now you give her a ring, tell her you'll be there in a bit.
Shall we made up your ear?
Well, of course she will. Is this red top all you've got?
Sinead, love, listen to me. The doctors, they're doing all they can to help you, right? But you've got to help yourself and all.
What, so I'm just supposed to magically make myself walk, am I?
Magic's got nothing to do with it. I remember when you were little and some idiot bought you a recorder for Christmas. Drove us mad, because of course you didn't have a clue how to play it. We kept hiding it, you kept finding it. Do you remember? So, you took yourself off, and by the end of Boxing Day, you'd done it. It was only Michael rolled the boat ashore, but still. Oh, sweetheart. I know you're scared. Of course you are. I know you're worried about you and Ches. But really, there's no need. Because I know it's gonna be fine. And you don't want to argue with me.
You are a total lifesaver, thank you.
Oh, you're joking. It was loads easier for Joseph to have someone to play with, even though I'm not too sure Max was keen on having a little and chasing around after him all day. But you had a little shadow you couldn't shake off.
Oh, I bet you loved it, didn't you?
Can I go again?
You have to wait until you're invited. You can't just ask.
No, it's fine, anytime.
So go on then. What did you get up to? No, wait, don't tell me. Is it football?
Yeah, then we had an ice cream and saw Mummy's friend.
Mum's friend? Who's that?
Oh, it's Callum, weren't it, Max?
What, and you let him play with Max?
No, he's just on the street.
Are you stupid?
Oi, don't talk to me like that. Max knew him. He said he was his mate and he seemed okay.
No, I'm sorry. Thanks for looking after him. It's complicated, that's all.
Right, all right, night. See you later.
Sorry, Katie. Thanks.
I'm going to do this. I don't think I'm ready.
Listen, you mustn't let what Chesney said upset you. He's just worried about Sinead. And you can't let this whole accident thing get in the way of... well, get in the way of you talking about your problem.
Thanks for coming. Steve, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. If you're ready, we can go through.
OK, thank you. Not a two-way mirror, is it?
Hey, badum.
Thanks, love. Yes, what can I
Fine,
get?
please. I think you'll find I was next.
I think you'll find you wasn't, Norris.
Well, if you had ensured you had sufficient stock before you started serving, you wouldn't have had to waste time going in the cellar.
Yeah, all right, cheers for that.
You see, that's the trouble with service folk these days. Nobody gives a job for customer satisfaction.
Norris, I've got one pair of hands. What is it that you want?
Well, you know I want... Just a minute. Hello? Yes, Norris Cole. Yes, I know you should have been here an hour ago.
What can I get you?
Can I have 2 orange juices, please?
No, I know exactly what the time was because I dialed 123. No, I do not want delivery in the morning. I want it now. No. You see, what you'll do is you will ring me when you're 5 minutes away, and then I will return to the premises.
Thanks, girls.
Excuse me, I think I was the next one.
You were on the phone.
Norris, it's done.
I think you owe me an apology.
Let's teach you a lesson.
Yep. Someone's about to.
No, the place is in a right mess. Brick dust everywhere. Look, if you didn't want to come, you should have said so.
I haven't said I didn't want to come. I'm fine. Another red wine, please. We'll sit down here.
Right. Tell you, Tracy Barlow would sell her own daughter if the price was right. So what were you?
Nothing. Fine.
You say so. Did you find Eve earlier?
Oh, yeah. I found her, all right.
Sounds ominous.
My dad, he was there and all.
Yeah, well, I've always got on well, them two.
Yeah, they get on, you right.
Come on, spill what's going on.
That's exactly what I want to know.
You're kidding? What? Eva and Tony?
No. No, don't be daft. Nothing like that. It was just something about them. Like, they've been found out.
So what exactly is it you think they're up to?
Like I said, Todd, I don't know. She said that he gave her a lift home from town, and I don't know, it was just something about the way they were acting.
Yeah, well, maybe...
Well, I reckon she might be right, you know.
Leave it, yeah?
According to Dr. Doolittle here, pigs cannot look up at the sky. But I've seen Babe 8 times.
Good luck with him. Todd, put kettle on.
That jelly was ace. Are you going to eat these bourbons?
No, you can have them.
Yeah. I'm really sorry.
You're here now. You're not going to let him off the hook that easy. What's the surprise, then? It better not be a box of out-of-date chocks from Dev's.
Since you asked.
For goodness sake, let the dog see the rabbit, will you?
Gigi!
Hello, Chucky.
Flying visit, is it?
Don't be daft. She's my great-granddaughter.
Agnes is staying at ours.
Hours? How long for?
For however long it takes.
You all right?
Yeah, you.
Right. You two can go and get me a fresh brew from the cafe.
You've only just got here.
Oh, and a bun or something to tide me over.
It's all right if I take these bourbons.
Yeah?
It's nice to see you too. Right, where's your chart?
It's just there, but I don't think you're meant to look at it.
Good surprise.
Great surprise.
I'm sorry about the film, but there'll be loads more.
I know.
I suppose the first question to ask is why you're here.
Thank you. Well, I don't know, really.
Steve, I can assure you there are no two-way mirrors. And that everything you say here stays here.
Yeah, sorry. I've never done anything like this before.
It's not a problem. We go at your pace, okay? Maybe we can go back to what brought you here. Most people aren't used to talking about themselves. It's perfectly natural to feel self-conscious. Just take your time.
Did you know the sun was born out of a collapsing cloud of hydrogen? Yes, Dr. Brian Cox was...
Oh, in with the hair. He used to be a pop star.
Ridiculous. He's a physicist, an astronomer, a doctor.
Yeah, well, Dr. Schmockter, he used to play the keyboard or piano or something. Hey, Gary.
You're right.
Yeah, I love you.
I find it difficult to imagine a man who is capable of explaining the wonders of the universe would get involved in anything so utterly trivial as pop.
I love astrology programs, mate.
Astronomy, not astrology.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that, like, you know, the black hole and that. I find it really interesting. So, Norris, what's the most interesting thing that you've seen through your telescope?
Well, I think it was probably the first time I saw Jupiter. You see, because it has this big red spot on it. And the longer you watch it, it seems to be changing all the time. And Saturn's pretty impressive as well.
Yeah, really impressive. Thanks, Norris.
Yeah, so he was playing up to the camera. Being dead funny.
Oh, bless him. Oh, will you get that one printed off for me?
Yeah, of course I will. Do you want a drink?
No.
I'm all right, thanks, love. You took some lovely pictures of Jake, didn't you?
Ah. Well, at least it reminds you what it looks like, eh? I mean, you know, now you've got a new girlfriend and all that.
Do you know what? I think I'll leave that drink. First shoot off and see Alia.
All right. I don't know what you expect him to do. Of course he wants to be with her. I'd have been in a right state if that had happened to me.
Yeah, well, my daughter's in the right state because of him. Still is, as far as I know.
Why are you doing this? They both know it's over. They've had to move on. As he accepts that, why can't you?
No, love. She's had to accept it because those two lovebirds are rubbing her face in it, OK? And you seem to think...
You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm not doing it again.
Not doing what?
I'm not doing this. I'm not siding with you. I'm not going to let him down. For some reason, you just seem to get pleasure out of that. Well, not this time, sorry.
Steve, I know how difficult it's been for you to even be here today. Let alone open up about what made you do it. So small steps is fine. So,
I just feel like I've let everybody down. Michelle, my mum, my business partner, my daughter. I mean, why should they care about me? I wouldn't. And then there's this bus crash, and I was driving, and there's this girl, Sinead. She's in hospital. All the family hate me, and everybody else that was on the bus reckon it was my fault. And
Steve, you can't possibly know how these people feel.
Well, I was on my way here, and Chesney, who's Sinead's boyfriend, he attacked me in the street. So
maybe that was more out of fear, frustration at their own situation, rather than any genuine, deep-seated hatred of you. You've got to focus on yourself, how you feel.
But your bosses, the archbishops or whatever, do they know you're gay?
They know.
Thank you, Todd. It's all above board.
Right, I'm ready. You sure you don't want to come?
No, you're all right, Mum.
How about you?
No, you're right. I'll give it a miss.
See you now.
Right, come on then, missus.
Bye.
Bye-bye. You're not still brooding over your dad and Eva, are you? Most blokes have been made up if their mum and dad like the girlfriend. I mean, if Tony and Eva are close...
Close? What, you think they're close?
Well, not close, but you know what I mean? They just get on really well. I always see them with their heads together, you know, laughing, friendly. You can't seriously be bothered if your dad and your girlfriend are hitting it off. I think it should be made up that you think so much of her.
Cinnamon and orange.
Yeah, it's my favourite. Reminds me of you.
No one said out about her needing mouth-to-mouth, you know.
Oh, leave the lad alone.
Did you find the doctor?
I did. He knows who he's dealing with now. Now, I'm going to be coming in every day, and that'll give our lad over here a bit of a break.
I don't need a break, I'm fine.
You and me are going to fall out.
Oh, you don't want to be doing that.
But Gran's right. While she's here, let her pick up all the slack.
Oh, thanks.
Cyril.
Oh, yeah. How are you doing?
No, you know.
Sorry, stupid question. Bit of a cliche, but...
Oh, thanks, Ty.
All right. Look, I won't stop long. I just sort of bob my head in. Jez, have a word.
I'm back in a tick.
Thanks, Ty. See you in a bit.
Bye.
So, have you ordered your breakfast?
I just wanted to explain about earlier. He was in a right state, so I was just trying to calm him down.
I'm sorry for going off on one.
Don't be daft. All the strain you're under, it's understandable. But listen, if you need anything, any help with Joseph or whatever while you're here, just ask.
Cheers, mate.
Should be all right, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I just sat there like a useless lump of lard.
Come on now, stop that. Of course you're gonna find it hard to open up. You're a fella for a start. Seriously, babe, you've done the hard bit by admitting that you need counselling. Just try and remember that the therapist is there to help you and it will get better. I promise. You do know I'm gonna see you through this, don't you?
All right, Eileen. Get the drinks in, cock.
What?
Beg your pardon.
Oh, forget it. I thought you said something. What is that?
What's what?
What's your phone?
It's a talking clock.
Well, you must have forgotten to switch it off.
I rang them earlier, but I've made another call since then.
Well, either way, it'd be costing you 30p a minute, so I'd switch it off if I were you.
I shall make a complaint about that.
Oh, I would.
Yes. No, I have not been on the phone.
I wanted to get you a custard apricot Danish, because I know they're your favourite, but...
Oh, thanks, Craig. You're a little star, you are. What's that?
A DVD player. I thought, because you haven't been here a while, you might want to watch some films. I couldn't find Princess Bride, but...
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, wicked!
Oh, thanks, Craig.
I was thinking I could bring you a different one in every day. You know, until you get better.
That's a great idea, babe. Now, I reckon we ought to leave these two in peace.
Bye, Sinead.
See you, Sinead.
Try, darling. Bye.
Are you coming back with us?
I am. Don't remind me.
Thanks for coming.
Bye-bye, darling.
Bye, Gigi.
And get us a couple of box sets to watch if you like.
Yeah, that'd be good.
What do you fancy? What? What is it?
Do it again. Touch my leg. I can feel it, Chess. I can feel it.
Wait there, I'll get someone.